people don't remember that dummy Tony. What they do is they imitate Brutal Mafia's approach, right? Lauren, next
Yeah,
question.
sorry, I was starting the stream on Battle Zone. Sorry. So now we're streaming from both channels. So if anybody restreams, I will mute and do my thing.
Well, there's a slime bucket who wants to feel. She calls herself Pay Pig, but I think she's either, in my opinion, delusional with grandeur. She thinks she got friends, but most of all, she's called herself Pay Pig. She got the corrupt influence of money, and that's what I think she did to Fingers Andy Cruz, who unfortunately has found himself where he was begging Josh X. And you're a friend of Josh X, right? Josh X, give me money for the...
Hi, Movie Maniac. Sorry, I was trying to type it in the chat, but I was asking me questions. Yeah, Josh is a good friend of mine. Why? What's up? What are they doing to Josh?
People wondered, some people wondered about Poon and Josh. What is the truth? And the truth is that Poon had a few people he just laughed with, and Josh was one. But this Poon handler started going too far. I think he needed to get off of here, and he needed people like me to come up and say, you go too far. And he went too far with Josh, wishing death upon the kids of the friends of Josh. And don't you got to look at Josh, especially how drunk is he, right? Josh is really funny at maybe 4 or 5 drinks, but as he keeps drinking, he devolves and he can be nasty, right?
He gets sloshed, yeah.
Well, no, he can go over the line too, but I don't think he ever wished unalive on anybody. Somebody said he just gets racist, which is pretty bad, but I wouldn't call him a racist unless I had to talk with him. People throw around, right, that N word. I don't.
He does. He has.
Sorry, let's welcome. Where is that friend of yours? I got issues with Brutal Mafia. I'm no simp. And he's supposed to, where is he? Where are you, dummy?
Where are you, Brutal dummy?
Be on time. I need,
be on time.
I've had good co-hosts like Cool Boy, but you got to be reliable. And he's already Mr. Diva. I got beefs with you. You defend him. So let me start. Well, let's go to chat and just interrupt me. Hey, what happened? I don't know. Do you want to let Mike Saha up?
I don't care. Why? I don't care about Mike Saha.
Okay. Sorry, Mike. She don't care about you.
No, I mean, I don't care if he comes up.
Well, let me do my opening first.
I mean, it's not a Poon stream. Just let him know that. But yeah.
Yeah, the vote is no. You're not good enough. No offense.
That's not
Although
true.
You're interesting because you say, "Hi, Mike." Is that you, Mike Saha?
No, that's Brutal.
Okay, speak, dummy, whoever you are. He's calling himself Mike Saha. Is that you, Brutal Mafia?
You have my comment on the screen, so I can't see the name. If you take the comment off the screen, we can see the name.
Oh, yeah. And here he's coming. He's calling himself. That might be him. We're so early in. I mean, I don't want to be porn bomb, but it don't matter that much until somebody, like I get a laugh or something. But let me, here is Force with Brutal Mafia. We're waiting on the guy. Don't be people are talking about you if that's you.
Brutal.
Two people have come up as Wesley Snipes.
That
I
might be
don't think it's
brutal.
brutal. He wouldn't be
Brutal
this
might be the
bad.
Wesley Snipes.
No,
I don't know. I'm not sure.
he got to prove himself, and I think that's someone else. I don't think brutal would come up like that because
I don't know.
brutal. Nobody knows who you are. So the reason to be here is the discovery process. Who is a Brutal Mafia? Is he a clone? Does he clone as kids? Is he a LARPer? Is he? I got issues with him, but I guess I like him more than I don't. That's the thing. I mean, he's not nice like you, Lauren. Who is? See, and he's not reliable. In fact, I'm a power. I should go. We'll go off at 15 after if he don't show up, because this is about him.
Hello.
Right. There he is.
Brutal. Look, dude. Say hello.
Say hello.
Okay, is that you?
Yeah, my audio is. I'm not the fucking Zuckerberg of audio, so.
What a terrible beginning. But the good part is they can only go up. This is the first known appearance as a co-host. Willie, first I might go after you. So you have to be willing to say you're going to come this time next week.
Let's do it.
Are you willing to do that?
I'm down.
What do you mean you're down?
That means I'm up for it.
You're up for it. Okay. Thank you for the cliches. But you need to, next. Give me
next
more.
question.
I want you to be you, man. You have to rise up. Aren't you tired of just being what are you, a clone? Do you clone a lot?
No more next questions. I was just to make fun of Tony. So yeah, no more next questions.
Congratulations, because you played a subtle game, and I criticized you. Lauren, at first, he came off as too slick, right? Like next, it's a bit, but
yeah, I guess.
but
I
people
don't know.
started. It's a good bit. People are modeling.
I just wanted to show how easy it was to dominate a conversation with Tony. Like, I told him to jump, and he was like asking me how high, sir. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much what that was. It was easy to toy with the guy and get him to do what I wanted him to do.
Brutal. Tell me about all the women that you've attacked on here. I want to hear about every single one in alphabetical order.
I want to put him through that. No, I want to ask him. I got disputes with you. I even wrote him down. Did you hear me okay? Because this is serious. Did you dox? Did you dox? It's no joke. Did you dox the real life address and names of Nikki and Princess Kate? Did you do that?
No, and thank God there's proof behind me not doing it. You know, people call out Rev. Why did you send that information to Brutal? And before anybody starts, claiming this and that, there's actual documented proof of Rev getting scared and reaching out to me and pretty much, bowing down to me, kissing the ring type shit, just so I could protect the little guy.
Wow,
never did I do anything
nervous,
with that information.
Huh? That's pretty cool.
It goes to show you who knows who he sent that information to. You know what I mean?
Okay, let me don't do this. Let me tell the truth on this, you little bullshitter. What happened was Rev fed you the information, and a month later you gave it out on DM, and Rev denied it. Would you stop? Who do you think you're dealing with here?
No, that's not how it happened.
Did you show those two names on DMs at your channel? Did you do that? Would you stop?
No, I made a video probably like 2 or 3 years ago with their names blocked out, and they've continued to stay blocked out. And
So
AOC
I'm
actually,
lying because I
yeah,
saw
you
your
actually are.
DM. So you're accusing me of
AO,
lying. I saw it. This isn't a good start because the idea is not for you to be a self-described troll, but genuine man, for you to be a star. So
yeah,
yeah, the next is cute, but don't give me. You did doc. And what about Shelly?
AOC actually thanked me for retracting Caitlin's name. So there's that. So you're welcome for that, AOC.
Is this the AOC who left bruises on somebody you said you loved?
Yes, sir, he did. But hey,
What's
check this
up
out.
with
Check this
it?
out. It was before I even put that video out, before I even put anything out, showing that Rev did that. He called her job in a Discord live stream, and someone was streaming that on YouTube, and he called her job live and put out her name, put out her location, her actual the job, the dispatch place she was working at. So this was even before anything
I've
ever
talked
came
about
out.
it, dude. Little Rebus, who has become a monster, called Fingers, quote, a chomo, unquote. I don't think he is. And then after Little Rebus the monster called Fingers a chomo at the end of his lightweight stream of that bullshit, he thanked Rev. But Little Rebus had called him, this Little Rebus, you're a creep, dude. It's what happens when you're dependent, when you're a has-been. Little Rebus was great because of me, and hopefully you become great too tonight. But you gotta be. You did docs. You gotta take
Hey,
responsibility, man.
we can only hope. We can only hope greatness will come.
No, it's you got to have a lot of these people like Fingers. He's jealous. He got nothing, so he's got hope.
If I was
What
Hope's
does Fingers
51,
important.
mean?
hey, bro, if
I'm
I was 50,
hoping for a better performance by you to take responsibility.
you're
And
doing a
what
lot of
did you do
talking.
to Shelly?
If I was 51 and had nothing to show for it, and if I passed away and nobody knowed, cared, or gave a shit, and
Nobody
there was
knows.
nothing, and there was nothing for me to pass on, you know what I mean? That would be that'd be shitty, man. You know,
You lied about. You said you're a crime scene worker, but I called you out. See, I want people to know I like this guy.
what's
Nice
up with
I have
guy,
Shelly?
Ted.
What's
problems
your
with you
question about
too.
Shelly?
You said that you work crime scenes. And then I said,
But what
you're
does that have to do
trolling
with
me.
Shelly?
Let me get finished because
Cheapskate,
we'll get
cheapskate.
to Shelly. That your teeth,
Crime
be.
scene cleaning DDS.com.
No. Wow.
You know that their insurance
You
didn't
got me.
cover anything. I didn't even get insurance,
Okay,
man.
but you get my drift. I was saying if you had a legit
I spent
company,
it all
they'd
on
give you
knives,
dental
bro. I
shirts.
spent it all on knives, man.
Well,
I got nothing left.
why don't you do it on one of the most important things in
Knives
the
first.
world
Knives
is
first.
your teeth. Ask
Knives
Reb about
first.
not having them. Oh,
Hey, bro.
stop,
Priorities
Lauren.
go knives, Wesley
He's
Snipes,
sticking me,
and then teeth.
dude. Look, dude, you got to be authentic. You're
All
not
right.
trolling.
Okay.
There's no
All right, check this
point
out.
in. You can leave if you're going to troll me. I
Okay,
want to
check this
make
out.
you great.
There's Al Pacino, there's Robert De Niro, there's Leonardo DiCaprio, and then there's Wesley Snipes.
Boy, you like all Italians except one.
I mean, blacks are
Wesley
kind of,
Snipes because of Blade, right? You know
yeah,
he went
I mean,
to jail.
the
right?
greatest movie of all time. I
Yeah,
mean,
well,
shit.
it's not the greatest movie of all time.
On what metric,
You
bro?
just named a bunch of Italians. Pacino. You got to say Godfather. So, Lauren,
Are you
I
saying?
don't
I
want
mean,
to do
in any
shit.
in
Wesley
what
Snipes
world
plays in my
is
favorite
Godfather
movie
better than
ever,
Blade?
by
You
the
tell me
way.
that.
What, Lauren?
I said Wesley Snipes plays in my favorite
hear
movie
Lauren.
ever.
What's your favorite movie ever?
Passenger 57.
How come I can't hear Lauren?
Wow, what a disappointment.
Yeah,
It's a good movie.
from the 90s it was. Like, I
What the
loved that
fuck's
movie.
going on?
You're saying that's better than The Godfather.
So it's me that's got to
Do I
drop
need to
and come
come
back.
back?
What?
No, tell Brutal that I have to drop.
Okay, Brutal.
No,
So-
Brutal stays.
Someone said
I drop
iPhone
and come
stuff
right
on
back.
StreamYard,
why
I can
don't
hear you,
drop? Why are you
but I
dropping?
can't hear
have to.
Lauren.
He
All
can't hear
but
me.
I can't hear Lauren.
Oh, okay.
See,
go
he's
ahead.
going.
Get out
He's
of
going
here.
to drop, and it's
Yeah. Okay.
tell Brutal to stay.
He's the show. You're the star, dude. You're being talked about even more
She
than
didn't have to
me.
bounce. I just couldn't hear it. My bad.
Okay. So I've been attacking you, but I want to give you an opportunity fairly to say whatever you want, and I'll shut up for that. So go ahead.
I don't really have much to say. I mean, what can I say? I mean, fuck, man. I don't know what to say. I'm not a reactive person.
What you
know
did
what I
to
mean? So it's not
Shelly, Shelly, you obsess, and you go too far, dude. Shelly, you hounded her. I watched it. I warned you, and I said, "This guy, you do whatever you want." Right, and that's why I can't really trust.
Can you hear me now?
I got no
heard me.
problem with Shelly.
I got no problem with Shelly. I don't understand
the problem. What's up with Shelly? I don't get it.
You hounded her. You obsessed on her. Now, what about Marie?
For
put
like a
links-
month, I called her and Becky old in a chat for like a month, and that's the extent of me trolling Becky and Shelly. Is I was just joking. I don't know their age. I don't know how old they are. I just call them old ladies because they complained all the time. So that's the extent of me trolling Becky and
Really?
Shelly, is calling them old.
I
then
think
they
I
went into
remember
your-
it was more than that, Lauren.
Then they went
you
into
know
your
how
comments saying
he
that
slid
you had
against
to
the
choose.
truth of what
Just
you
like
did.
Caleb.
You did.
Caleb went in there and said, Caleb said, okay,
Caleb
you gotta
Mandrake.
choose either Brutal or me. And that was kind of stupid. And Becky and Shelly did the same thing. You know, we're not going to be in a chat with Brutal, blah, blah,
Caleb
blah.
Mandrake
I just called them old. That's all I did, is call them
helped
old.
me more than Little Rebus succeed in Shaw. But he turned out to be a shill for RDA.
Tammy's saying hi to you, Brutal, if you can hear me now.
Yeah, dude is like 65.
Can you not hear me?
Okay, I wanna go at, I'm no simp, and I want you to take responsibility, because if you're gonna be on with me, and I asked you to, thank you so much, but you gotta prove yourself now,
What's up, man?
right?
I don't know about proving myself. I'm just in here
Well, who's better than me?
chit-chatting. You know what I mean?
No, it's not about chit-chatting. Well, chit-chatting. That's funny coming from you. You know, I've said some righteous stuff, and one concerns fingers. And I've always thought of you as a proud Chicano man. Would that be accurate, or are you Puerto Rican? I don't know. What are you?
I don't think Spanish people are Chicanos. They're not Latinos.
Well, what
either,
are
so-
you? I'm asking you. What are
My
you?
family is from Spain, but I'm American first.
You're Spanish?
Si, senor.
Wow, you have no connection with Puerto Rico or Mexico?
None whatsoever. I'm not too fond of either.
Oh, I learned something.
I've been telling people I'm Spanish for years. They just choose to hop on
What
the Mexican
you know? I
thing.
lived in Spain. What's the real name for Spain?
Española.
No, it's España.
I'm just joking with you, bro.
So I want you to pronounce Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Yeah, he did it right, because they have a little Spanish.
La
Really?
Costa Brava, España.
That's along the Spanish Riviera,
Yes, sir.
right?
That's where my
I
family's
drove
from,
through
bro.
there. Really?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Go back to the
You want to
attack. That was
ask me
fun.
about me living in Spain? Oh, let me give you a question. All right.
Go.
Nobody's going to. So, who was the dictator of Spain during World War II?
Fuck, I don't know, man. Mussolini. What he did was
Franco. Mussolini was
Hey,
Italian. How do you not know that?
because I don't pay attention to that stuff, man.
Wow.
likes
Maybe
talking
you're
about the
trolling
war.
me.
American first, bro. American first. I'm not
What
like a
is
historian on
Guardia?
Spanish.
Who are the Guardia Civil?
I have no idea, bro.
They're
If you
the
ask me
police.
about like hot dogs and
I don't know if
cheeseburgers
he's
and
really from
pizza,
from
if
Spain.
you ask
Damn,
me
I
about
didn't
stuff
even
like
tell
that,
you finish my
I'm
Wesley
I wasn't
Snipes
born in
thing.
Spain, but you know, that's where my family's from.
It was Rising Sun and Passenger 57,
Dude,
but she didn't let.
Rising Sun is that Japanese? So,
Yes, it's the
dude,
one with him and
I was
Sean Connery.
born in
Yes.
America, but ask me about Ireland. I don't think he's from Spain, which is interesting. Why are you trolling me? You're not. Your family isn't from Spain, and you have a little bit of a Mexican American or Puerto Rican accent too.
No,
Not-
sir. My family is from Spain, and I have a little bit of I wouldn't even say it's qualifying percentage, but like Native American heritage. So I think that's where.
Lauren, I thought he was.
Brutal. Can Brutal hear me?
Yeah.
Brutal, can you hear me?
Fuck, I wish I could hear Lauren right now.
Okay,
He
you're
wants
diverting
to
me.
say something, but I'm not going to say it unless he can hear me. Shit. Let me drop and come back again. Hold
How can I
on.
hear
I'll be
Lauren?
right
What am
back.
I doing wrong?
So, you do clone. I believe you do clone, right? You got caught being a clone before.
Yeah, I was Ali's clone. Actually, everybody enjoyed that clone because it was such a complainer in chat. I was like, "This is wrong.
Well, that's honest.
Stop. No,
So, Allie,
guys.
you might
no.
not like it, but
Please
what
stop.
she's saying is she's bringing like,
Can you hear me now?
yeah. So I think maybe
Can Brutal
what
hear
most
me, though?
was the important thing is hearing me.
I'm gonna try.
I know,
Brutal,
but can Brutal hear me? Because I was going to make a joke.
where did he go? Why you don't
He's
go?
probably dropping to make sure he can hear me.
Oh, really? Because it's
Yeah.
really about him. People
It is.
are talking about Brutal Mafia, and I'll be second. Send all the hate, most of it, not to me, which I usually get, but put it on Brutal, right?
You
Give
need to
me a
ask
break.
him the tough questions.
I'm getting there. I'm building
okay.
up. Here he comes.
Oh.
So I'm building. Like he hasn't answered. He's not taking responsibility.
He's
Is he
answered every question you've
Spanish?
asked him.
Look
He
at
didn't
that.
know Barcelona.
Oh my gosh, finally. So his accent is the national accent and the original accent for Colorado.
I asked you if you're
I
from
had to
Denver. You
say
said
it.
no. I don't know. People
If you live
see,
in Colorado, you sound like Brutal.
Lauren, I don't know about Brutal because he
What?
purposely. No, I lie about my identity to not get doxxed, but everything else is true. But I don't know who you are, Brutal. How would you
That's all
describe
right.
yourself?
We don't need to know each other. I mean, as far as people on the internet, you know what I mean? It's the rat-a-tat that we're all interested in.
Rat-a-tat. Would you stop playing?
You rat, I'll tat.
I don't like the bullshit. It works as a troll. Who says rat-a-tat? You don't. Rat-a-tat.
It's an old rap song, if I'm not mistaken.
Where did he get that from? He's a trip, man. I don't know who you see. You have one story that reminds me of Zoo that I've honored that, but I'm not sure. I've always said that this guy was threatening to unalive Burley Lauren, and you actually knew who the guy was, and you bought a ticket and you went to him. But I don't know if that's true.
Now people don't believe that. The dude, here's how this is, Sam. I told this story a million times. Brutal did not even tell me he was doing this. Okay. The way I found out was because of the guy who threatened me, went live and told that Brutal was at his house.
Oh, really?
Yes. I keep telling you that. Brutal didn't tell me. We still never really talked about it. It happened. It's over. That's it. I'm the one who makes a big deal about it.
I don't
because he
know
would
if
do
that's
something
good
like that.
judgment, because if he's a wonderful parent, but he could have gotten sued.
So when I
He's a
first-
Right,
wonderful
Girl
friend,
Mafia.
When I
It's
first
what
got
is
on
this?
YouTube, it was a little bit
It
different.
sounds like a great story, but things really could have gone wrong. It
Well, see, when I
showed you
first
should have
got on
alerted.
YouTube, I got things all wrong. That was my problem. Is I came on YouTube and with Lurch, that's how it all started. You know what I mean? There's this guy named
Sam don't know Lurch, but go ahead.
yeah, but there's this guy named Lurch. This guy in his 20s.
I know the Addams family.
And he was like a video game streamer, and me and him were chill. And then
And just for anybody who wants to go look up Brutal's information from Lurch, his name was Lurch Squad.
You're definitely a force and an
anywhere.
interesting person, right? Right?
That's how I met Brutal, was from Lurch, because Lurch was going after some of my friends. And Brutal, the very first day I met Brutal, we became friends. The very first day.
Here's another problem I got with you, Brutal. Are you listening?
That's all I can do is listen.
Next. The next thing is, you thought you doxed me.
Oh, Vern.
I'm gonna try speaking, but I don't know how long that'll last. But yeah, so
So funny.
your wife said your name, and this is probably like I think it's the 29th, it's the 28th or 29th time I went over this.
No, the thing was, he was so excited. He wasn't concerned that he was giving away a big part of my identity. It was more important. Oh, and you're obsessed. This guy, Brutal Mafia, I am an entertaining streamer, but he went back in episodes. I mean, how many people go back to this kind of nonsense? And I mean, it's like these people are nuts. Like, they're not real. Like, they spend time deciding if I farted or something. Like, this is why I'm not in Discord. That people who stick around are talking about whether or not, or going into episodes like Brutal Mafia. People say, like, dude, I don't have a job, but you do. How do you spend so much time here, Brutal Mafia? So it must be your own. You work for yourself, right? Brutal Mafia.
Lou said there's two streams going. There's a Sam Hill stream and a Battle Zone stream.
Oh, that's yeah, Lauren. I've been waiting for Lauren to do Battle Zone. You've had the idea for 4 years, and here again, we were going to make
Actually,
this Battle
almost 6,
Zone.
but okay.
And I don't know with Lauren. I don't know. I mean, I like you, but it doesn't make sense.
Sam, I don't know. I think we should break up right here, right now. Let's do it. Sam, I heard you stink.
You know, I like you, but you did something. Lauren, if somebody said they wanted you to be unalive, I'd call that out.
Who said that?
You went in, you know, this lady who used to be Notlay Geno's fiance. You put a thumb on a lady who wished me unalive.
Who?
Chicken Jan.
Wait, she did what?
Or
now?
was
I
that
didn't hear
a
about
clone?
this.
Chicken Jan.
Were you in her? We have a clone. Were you in her chat?
I haven't seen Jan go. Are you talking about like recently?
Clone. Yeah, recently.
No, I haven't seen Jan go live in a
there's
minute.
Lauren Clone. See, this is
Wait,
why
I still don't know
defend.
what the clone did, though. What did the clone do?
I have to
The clone
defend Brutal
wars.
Mafia
Yeah, I have no idea what he's talking about right now.
because there's
Let him
so many
defend me.
like there's a clone, and my friend Rachella said that somebody cloned her attacking me. Have you heard that, Brutal Mafia? Do you believe it wasn't her?
I haven't even heard anything about that, to be honest.
Rachella wanted me to let people know that someone came in under, you know, that great 12-hour stream.
You know, the little I talk about her, she gets so excited to mention it. So I'm not gonna even talk about her because then she'll start posting and going.
I like to,
chats and-
Lauren, I like to
Oh my
think
gosh,
of it as
she's a
patterns
stalker
of
to a certain
behavior.
degree.
That Brutal Mafia is a very charming, you know, the Spanish, if he's Spanish, are very good at seduction. You know that, Brutal Mafia,
He's a
about the Spanish.
Colorado-ian.
No, I asked him if he lived in Denver. He denied it.
Let's go back to me being smooth as fuck.
Yeah.
Right. Let's do that.
So you're kind of like, Poon was kind of like a lot of, even Gorilla. They could get women, but
Hey,
then
I'm
the
not a
real
fucking-
character came out. So your MO, she's not the only one, is that you get them to love you and maybe have the hope that they'll get to actually get to know you in real life, and then you don't show up. And that happened with May 2, correct? That happened with Fire 2, correct? That happened with That's what you do. As
No,
long as they
Fire.
know it and you're honest with them,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
right?
Fire, yeah, me and Fire met. Ray Chala had no intention of meeting her. That's why 2 years went along. She didn't even ask me the name of my children. That's how fucking psychotic that lady is. But anyway, May and I, that's something that I won't go into because her and I have a very high respect for one another. So
Did you
therefore,
show up? See, that's my
to
point.
no, May and
Go
I
to the
never
point
met.
of, is that
No,
a pattern of
that's easy to
behavior
say.
that
I'm
you
not gonna
never
lie
want to
about that.
show up? And why don't you want to show up?
I
How
think
could you
when
not want to show up with
that's what
me?
sucks, man. Because when May and I, if we were to connect, you know what I mean. I think because of our situation, we're really our tension is
Uh-huh.
explosive, man. And
Right.
if we would have met, that's baby number 6, me number 5.
Okay, that's nonsense. You're
I
putting a
make babies. Hey,
hypothetical
Sam,
and prediction
I'm
to
gonna
cover
talk
your
serious for a minute,
behavior.
man.
Yeah,
I
have you
make
ever
babies
showed
and
up
I'm
at
fucking
any of
good
these
at it,
women?
bro. So let's not go there, man. I'm a master baby maker, so let's not go there, man. That's a
Well, a
subject I will
dog can make
challenge you for, bro.
babies. That's not necessarily a testament to character. You get that. Being responsible. Do you pay child support?
When you have custody of your children, you don't have to pay child support.
What grounds do you have full cut? Because I have, what do they call that? Dual custody. I have that.
So when you have full custody, you don't need to pay child support. That's the whole
Okay,
thing.
so that's
Even
an
if I have,
He's
interesting.
had
I
full
have.
custody since he's talking about it, Sam. He's
Well,
had full custody of his kids since the day I met him.
that's really interesting
And
because
he
the
has no
court,
new babies because they're not named Lauren. And yes, I will keep that going. If he has a baby, the name's going to be Lauren, whether it's a boy or a girl.
well,
I will accept
he's
nothing
never, you've
less.
never seen him, Lauren, have you? He never
I have
showed
seen
up with
him. We
you.
talk on video. I
Okay,
absolutely
have
have
you
seen him.
seen, you're going to make me stretch it out. Have you
Lauren's
Go
seen
for
married.
him
it.
That
in
would be
person?
highly
Are you
inappropriate
part of
for me to
that
meet Lauren.
pattern? He's got another lady and you love this guy as a friend, right? You love him. So he got
I
another
do.
love and he never showed up, did he? You get the
He
pattern?
never pulled up on me. He pulled up on somebody who threatened to kill me.
Okay, what I'm saying is,
That
I'm
tells
trying to
me he's more
understand
about the
Brutal. He's
drama.
not to be mean, but that's what I like to do. Understand? That's why I went into psychology, and he's very slick. So you got to look at patterns of behavior. So we know if you paid attention that he gets women to love him, but he never shows up.
We've never invited each other to where we live.
Exactly. Right? He's
Hey man,
never.
things happen.
Yeah,
The heart wants what it wants, man. I can't really stop that. If I gain a rapport with somebody and
you're
we
good
see
at
where
that.
it
Yeah.
goes, that's what
Yeah.
happens, man.
So here's one explanation why he
I will
doesn't show
never
up.
get in the way of destiny, man. If something's meant to be, let fate take the wheel.
Oh,
You know what I
come
mean?
on. I'm so sick
He
of
is
your
romantic,
bullshit.
that's for
Who
sure.
do you think you're dealing with? Brutal. You're right. Most of the people, all the good streamers have left. Lauren doesn't do a lot. I'm it, dude. You want to go over to Fingers and be smeared and be lightweight? Fingers, here's the thing with Fingers that interests me. That I always say, you got to get someone mad at you. And then do they go low? Do they not go low? And Brutal Mafia we really fought, but he's never gone low on me. I've said he's never gone low. So people make up things. This one lady who accuses Brutal Mafia, she said of me that I have a deformity, that she had a source. Well, that presumes the ridiculous. No one's seen me. You will maybe in December. So what I'm saying is this is a pay pick. And most of all, like Fingers. She's not even, Fingers used to be fun. Now the real Fingers reveal himself because of me. I like the guy. Oh yeah, prove it. I made 4 little clips how great he was. And then for no reason, he declared war on me. Well, people get mad at me for attacking Fingers, but let him declare war on you. Now, if you want the truth, the real Fingers comes out. He needs money. He begged or asked Josh for shoes. I mean, women, ask that there's a man code. that if you can, you don't beg someone to buy you shoes unless you really need them. What do you think?
Andy's position in life is he's 51 and sees no problem with the man buying him shoes. That's his position in life. I can't. What can you do, man? If he wants to send candy to other grown men in other states, accept
He sends
shoes from.
candy to Mike. Oh,
Yeah,
how's
hey,
Mike?
that's
Oh,
his
Mike
deal,
is
man.
such a presence. Mike what a phony. He used to be a presence on Shaw. And then this guy I thought was decent. He starts attacking May's parenting.
Dude loves
And I'm
talking about
thinking,
kids.
dude, you're
Mike is
horrible.
obsessed with kids, man. All he does is
Well,
talk
I don't
about
want to go
kids.
into that. That's
Kids,
too
kids,
far.
kids is all he talks
No,
about.
I don't. Let's don't do that. I don't believe that. You believe it, phone the police, but you don't believe it. So we got to stay within no real kids. If you think kids are in jeopardy, go phone the police. But you don't.
It's comfortable for a grown man that has kids for him to talk about kids. That's what I'm saying. It's weird. It's weird.
Well, I attack with the truth.
He's even embarrassed Brandy to not even, because he spams and spurgs in chats. Brandy doesn't even come around anymore.
So this is what I'm saying. I'm trying to attack with the truth. The truth is that people come here and they get to decide, are they going to be a little mini force? Are they going to be considered? And I respected Mike, but he crossed the line. And this is a theme, crossing the line. You cross the line when you go after someone's parenting. If you think, honestly, their parenting is off, then phone, but he didn't. This place, the hope for this place is me and Brutal Mafia and Brutal Lauren, because the slime bucket's like pay pig. Andy doxed May Noodles. You drove her off, and we were telling her, right? And she trusted you, Brutal Mafia, right? Until you didn't show up, probably. That's probably what happened to you two, right?
No, absolutely not.
When have you shown up for any of these women?
Me and Fire had a long relationship.
Oh, you did show up for her.
Yeah, we lived in the same state.
I don't know. I know Fire because of Lycan or something, but I didn't know you were involved with Fire.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't get videotaped at an airport.
Yeah, I still love that girl. I'm still in love with her.
Whoa. Well, what broke you guys up?
Just things happen, man. It doesn't.
Come on, would you stop?
I don't have no reasoning. Just sometimes things don't.
You don't have no reasoning. Man. What a great reasoning that is.
Complicated. It's not for YouTube, but it's nothing that Brutal did really, and it's nothing that she did.
Why isn't it for YouTube? This is his show now.
Well, if he wants to talk about it, it's fine.
Okay,
but
talk
it's nobody's
about it,
fault.
dude. I'm not, between two people most of the time, forget about fault. But like with me, I don't know. Brutal Mafia is my co-host, and really, thank you, man. I know I'm going at you hard, but do you have waiver? Do you want Righty up?
There's one woman on here that
except the Brutal Mafia.
I just can't shake.
Do you want Righty up?
I don't give a fuck, but
good listening. Sorry, Righty.
I would give her the fucking world because she deserves it if she allowed me.
Okay, why did you break up then?
No, I'm not talking about anybody And hopefully
you're talking about Fire, right?
No, I'm not talking about her either. It's somebody that.
What are you talking about?
She's fucking special, man. And
dude, if you're a streamer, come on. You got to open up a little. It's like a compliment. You had a great love. Why don't you celebrate it? I talk about my women.
Shit. I'm not trying to.
Everybody's been through shit. You don't have to mention that part.
Righty, what's up, man? I don't know why I brought it
up.
Oh,
she's a druggie. What else could it be? By the way, Lauren is not a druggie. Poor Lauren. Should how many people attack?
I'm gonna try my damnedest to understand what Righty said.
Lauren hasn't done anything. She made a mistake in like the last day. Oh, she's a wonderful mother.
I can hear him breathing, but I can't hear him.
Oh, over
okay,
here.
Back to Brutal. Okay.
I didn't know he put me up. Don't be saying, Sam. If Brutal mentions the name of the person he likes, they're gonna get fucking harassed. So Brutal's doing right, not saying the name.
You're defending Brutal, really?
Yeah, because if he mentions the person he's willing to do anything for,
he don't need your help, dude. He's a master.
But if you're pushing for the name, but if he mentions the person he's willing to do anything for, that person's gonna get harassed. Let's be honest, Brittle's not
oh,
liked
let me
by
think
a lot of
about
people.
that.
Yeah, they already
I
have.
don't
That's why
know.
I'm not even bringing it up.
I don't
because
know that.
For some
You
reason,
don't
you
know
get a
that.
hard on for everything I do.
Mr.
and
Defender.
anybody I talk to, they message and then they threaten them. They say
Yeah.
they're gonna dox them. They say they're gonna
Yeah.
swat them.
Well,
The
that's
same
true.
people that harassed Whoosh and Kelsey are the same people that if they want to blame it on me, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Whoosh. What a
But
disappointment Whoosh turned out to be, right?
you know, Kelsey
Because
wants to say that I was fucking with them. The thing is I didn't even know they were a couple. Like they
well,
have
it
people
depends
fucking
what
with
you were
them.
doing.
They have people
It
fucking with them
depends what
before
you
I
did.
even
What
knew they
you
were
did.
dating.
How you did
I
it,
think
dude.
that's cool that they're dating. Let them be happy. I'm not fucking with them at all. But they want to say that I'm
Maybe
fucking
it
with
was
them.
a
And
clone, righty?
Kelsey
I
said
think
I'm like
this
threatening her
cloning is out of
kids or some
control.
shit. I would never do that ever.
So I
Ever,
don't know
ever,
about
ever.
Brutal. How do we know that? Because
It's-
we
I'm
know
an
so
awesome
little
guy, man.
about you.
It's possible, but what I do have to ask though, Brittle, is before when Sam was saying you doxed his name because you heard his wife say it, did you not just think of not saying it?
Great
No, see,
question.
and I never got to finish because every 5 seconds I
Okay,
get
well, finish
interrupted.
now. Go.
I'll try,
What about
bro.
that? What you
know
did
what I
to
mean?
me.
So
Go.
anyway, like I said,
Don't just say it. You're too calculating. Just say it, man. You liked to. You were trolling me. Maybe we were fighting. You were Lauren and Right. He was so proud of it. It was fucking me up
this is
if it
how
was
truth
true,
never
and he
gets
was so
out
proud.
because people like to tell the story instead of the actual person. That's how shit gets just
You
fucking
did it to
confusing.
me. I don't have a right to be
So then you
upset.
tell the story, right? Why don't you ask him?
Yeah,
Because
Sam, can you
like it doesn't even
can you
matter,
just
I
let
guess.
Brittle
'cause-
speak, please?
Okay.
Let's all be quiet, and on the count of 3, Brittle, Sam will be quiet as you,
Who are you,
talk.
teacher? Righty rules. Come on, stop writing. It's like you've gotten so overly moral. Like you're not the ethical police. In
See how
fact,
that
I know
question
things
went
I won't
nowhere?
say about you. Who are you, Righty,
but-
to be the ethical?
Oh, Jesus
Lauren
fucking
is too
Christ.
nice. I'm the one, not you.
I'm here defending you, Sam, in a
You've
way,
had your
because I
own
want to hear the
issues,
full
haven't
story.
you? You've
Yeah,
had
I've
your
had
own
my
issues.
issues. I've had my issues. I've most probably still got my issues with people.
You
But
don't.
unless I haven't seen
I'm
the
married.
evidence, I've
You
watched the
don't. You
season.
don't want to commit all the way
No, I don't believe in marriage.
because you haven't fallen in love.
I have
And
though.
it's not
but I
based
have.
on what.
Marriage is a religious thing.
I think marriage
and
fucks shit up. Marriage will fuck up a relationship in a heartbeat, man.
marriage
It
is
depends if you're
religion.
in love and happily married.
Why
if you're
get
not,
married though? If you guys are happy, you guys are fucking living a good life, things are going well. Why fuck
it's an
that up by
act.
saying,
I'll explain.
"Hey, let's get married"?
I'll explain.
Because
I'll explain.
go for it. Yeah, go for it.
If
Man.
you're Spanish, you're probably Catholic, right?
I'm probably what?
Catholic.
Oh, sure. I
Maybe.
guess. Yeah, for sure.
So they talk about mysteries of faith. Well, it's your faith got broken because you failed at it. But Lauren, we got the faith because we're happily married. Righty
Yeah, but-
had a bad experience, so I get
Yeah,
it. But
But
at
why
the
have
best,
you got faith? If you think of it, faith, yeah, in the Bible, marriage is a religious thing. You get married for
Yeah.
the eyes of God.
yeah,
Now
A
you
lot
get
of that's
married.
true.
Now people are getting married for a tax write-off.
really?
Yeah, because you get like what is it, 33%
Lauren.
dependency if you're married.
Yeah, I
You
don't
give your
think
wife.
that's a major.
give your
I
wife a
think they're
gift.
small. I don't know. You're ridiculous. Some
Okay.
people, but
I'm not being-
most.
Okay, not to be homophobic, but where does it say in the Bible, Adam and Steve?
Why are you bringing up homosexuality?
No, I'm not being
Why are you
homophobic.
bringing? That's
but
on
no,
you. That's a
We're
projection.
we're gonna go by
You see what he
your
did?
thingy. With
Yeah,
the
okay,
religious,
go after
religious
him,
fact.
Brutal Mafia. I've attacked him enough.
No,
Your
we're
job.
gonna go back to
ahead,
religious fact.
co-host.
Marriage was you got married for kings and queens, got married with the princes and princesses to make our lives. They changed that to be normal people getting married because normal people didn't get married properly until after that. Then they started getting married because it was a religious thing. Now why you getting married because you love someone? Why do you need a piece of paper to say you love someone?
Go? Brutal.
He knows I'm telling the truth. That's
I
why.
don't know if he's
Marriage
here.
Or he
talk
can't
isn't
understand the
really
word
my
I'm
thing,
saying.
bro.
Why
But
go
no,
after this righty? He's ridiculous.
Marriage is fucking crazy, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
now
said
we're
that.
getting married for a piece of paper. Why do you need a piece of paper to
No,
tell
you
something
know,
that you're up to?
it's what the piece of paper represents. You know that, right? You stop.
No,
And if
but
you
it
get
doesn't.
married in a religious institution, it's more than that. Would you stop? And
Nah, I
I'm
think
one
it's all
person
marriage
who
is
had
a
an annulment.
feminine kind of thing is nowadays because if you guys are happy together, you'll never see a man pushing it. It's always the woman that feels like they need to take that next step. Okay,
There you
we're
Oh,
go.
together. Okay, that's not good enough. Now we need to move in. Okay, we moved in together. Now what? Now we got to have kids. Now after I have kids, oh shit, now we
yeah,
got to
but
get
there's
married.
an
So there's always
evolutionary
steps.
reason
There's
for it,
always
dummy.
levels. Why can't we
How?
just be
But
happy and chill?
women, evolution, because they're the ones who bear the most responsibility. So they need the protection of marriage because a lot of men like you don't show up.
No,
That's
no,
what you do. You don't
but you're
show up.
wrong.
Ask me.
No, you're wrong though, Sam. The reason
I'm
people
wrong.
got married back in the the 18th century up to the 40s is because women couldn't really work, so they got married. So that when they were left by the husband had to pay for them. Now the woman can do exactly the same job as a man. So what do we need to get married for?
Why isn't Lauren? Lauren has been married happily more than me.
No, you can be happily
Why
married, but you can't sit there. I respect your views on marriage, but you've also got to
why are
respect my
you
views
such
on it.
how did you become
I
the
was saying muted
representative
because
of an
Brutal was
authority on
trying to
marriage? Are
explain
you happily
something that you
married?
asked
Ask
him.
ask the people who are happily married. But you're not, are you, Righty? So you don't know the fuck about marriage because you've never been married, have you, Righty? Because you don't want
Want
the
to look at statistics?
responsibility, do you? Right? Because you don't have
What do
the
we need to
faith.
respond to? What responsibility? If you
Why
live with
can't you get worked up, dude?
if you live with a woman for 7 years, you're automatically married. So what responsibility?
Okay, would one of you take over,
In your
please?
state,
Make
if I lived with
something
a
of this.
hold on, if in your state by law, if I lived with a woman for over 7
Where did
years,
Brutal go?
yeah, but in your state, one of your laws states if I'm with a woman for 7 years and we live together, I have to give her 50-50, whether I'm married or not. So what's the point of
Yeah,
getting married?
everybody knows that. Where did Brutal Mafia go,
I
Lauren?
think he popped off because his
How can
phone.
he be a co-host if he goes off like that?
He's
He
not a
might be
co-host.
driving.
Oh, really?
Don't know
You're,
what's
you're
Sure,
happening.
such a
done.
good defense. Has he ever done one thing you criticize, Lauren? Do you have a problem when he tried to dox me?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
years
that's-
ago, but there's no reason to
That's
bring it up
true.
now.
That's what I was trying to find out
That's
when it
true.
come
I
up, Sam.
didn't really had to go back for that one.
But that's what I
It's,
was trying
it's
to
like,
find out when it come up, Sam, is because he said
I'm
that
sorry,
when
Mike.
you said he doxed you, he said because he heard the name from your wife. So I was asking why did he think it was okay to repeat that name?
See,
He was going
I
to give
think
the
he
full.
goes too far, but has he changed? Lauren doesn't. I don't agree with I want to get to the real central question because he's been accused of a terrible thing. And here is somebody, one of the, wow, I nearly cried. Randall played a country song. It just,
Hi,
Hello,
Randall.
country
Randall.
can tear
Hey,
up
Bruce.
your heart. What a
Hey, darling.
beautiful musician you are.
Thank
man.
you, Sam. And I really do enjoy your singing. I do.
Why are you
I don't.
laughing?
I don't. I'm sorry, but I don't.
You say it like, oh, I'm going to shock you.
I'm going to be honest. I don't enjoy his singing, but I respect the fact that he's willing to do it.
I appreciate that.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
Hey, Lauren.
who's that? I can't hear him. Oh,
Hey, Lauren.
I think he left.
Hey, Randall.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm not going to continue without my co-host unless
No, I'm
one of you.
talking-
I'm not.
It wasn't
Lauren can
you,
take-
Randall. I was talking to Sam that I don't enjoy his singing, but I respect that he's doing it.
I appreciate that.
Do you get that? There's some horrible animus in that comment. And when you shut you know what you're doing, Righty. I hate. There's so much passive aggressiveness.
No, what am I
And
doing?
Righty, I've watched you
What am I-
before. You're a
Sam-
master at it. Shut the
No,
fuck up.
Sam. I'll be honest with you, mate. I have.
Okay, no.
Oh my God, Sam, you're crazy.
No, I like Righty, but I'm not continuing without my co-host. Lauren, I'm leaving. You want to continue it or not? I mean it. I have to. This guy
probably
can't
coming
be a
back.
co-host.
He's driving.
Oh, driving.
Hang on, I'll text him. Hang on.
Yeah, well, she might be right.
We got baby squirrels out back. I'm so happy.
Dude,
I feel like David Attenborough.
how do you learn? Is that comes from your heart, I hope.
Yeah.
That last song, who sang that originally?
Yeah, yeah.
Who sang it? Who?
Oh,
Where'd
Keith
you get
Whitley.
that from?
Keith Whitley.
Wow.
Yeah. I wish my guitar sounded better.
Here's what I tell you, that people make mistakes, and actually people like the mistakes if they're not too bad. But you stop. You're a perfectionist. So I've seen you before, and you play beautifully, but you stop yourself, and that's why I shouted "go!" And it was like the best maybe I've ever heard on here.
Well, thank
It's
you.
the perfect song for you.
If I mess up, you got to just keep going, because
Keep
most
going.
people don't even realize
Yeah.
most people don't even realize you mess up. It's
Well,
like
you're a
only you.
perfectionist because most times before you
He's
stop.
coming back, Brutal. Or Sam,
But
he's coming back.
Randall, like you can make money off that. Do you do it professionally?
No, but I have bust. I go out and bust sometimes. On
Oh,
the sidewalk.
good. And you do.
Yeah.
People look at what they say. Wow, that guy's really good, huh?
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
very fortunate. I'm grateful.
See,
And
Lauren,
I'm
I
humble.
say good things. I'm not going to ask him about his politics. That kind of fucks
I don't want to.
everything up.
I don't like I'm done with politics.
Good for-
Don't do nothing but get my blood pressure up. Sorry.
This Iran thing. Wow, right?
It's over
like
with.
I'm sorry, Righty. I don't want to ever think that America, my country, has lost a war. You get that? Lawrence,
Yeah.
really? Randall, no, I don't. I'm in a great country. And it seems like some people are saying that Trump sold us out.
Well,
I
I
hope
believe
not.
that. I believe we've since the Biden administration, people, and we don't get as much respect as we should. We kind of, they clowned us in a way. They clowned us,
I hate that.
and we're not as strong. I don't think we're as powerful as people think we
No,
are.
you know what
I
it is.
think-
I'll tell you what it was. Yeah.
I think
Brutal, is
personally-
that you?
Yeah, my bad.
I'm not an
No,
American,
I-
but I think personally Trump set out to fuck you over because of what you did to.
They all do. They all do.
Administration.
Both sides.
I'll
Democrats
tell
and
you a
Republicans.
major thing that not that many people talk about. That the Pentagon fucked up because there's a new technology. I actually heard a commenter. There's a new technology to war, and why wasn't our country? We taxpayers, Brutal Mafia. You are patriotic, and fuck you, Terry. Don't you know that Terry's anti-American? Whatever you say about Brutal, he loves kids. He's a parent. And I think I wanted people clone you on that. I've never, Lauren, Righty, Randall, I've never known that Brutal would go after kids.
No.
I'm
And
not-
they're
They use that,
attacking
they
him
use
for
that to slander one's character. You know, how could you make someone hated, without showing proof by just saying someone goes at kids, someone goes at women? That's the only angle they have.
Okay. So, Brutal, I get this joke before. It's a joke, Sam. So, before you kick me, it's just joking. The only kids that Brutal has gone after, they were like, how old? 30, 40, were they, Brutal?
Where's Lauren?
If you
So
get me-
they started kid talk. They started kid talking. She left.
Yeah.
I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, but I've never seen.
Yeah, we
Brutal
don't
go after
want kid
kids.
talk. That's what, no, I don't know. Lauren goes off and on, but she helps so much. But I wish she'd stayed. I don't
But
know.
Sam, with the advent of drone warfare,
That's what I'm getting at, Randall.
Yeah,
that's what I'm getting.
Revenge porn people.
So the drone
Yeah.
thing has been going on for. In fact, I think the Israelis. I remember a decade ago. But the drone has changed the nature of war, and
Yeah.
the Pentagon should have known through what's happening in Ukraine. So instead of spending billions of dollars on technology that's outdated, the experts should have been working on how do you take down drones.
yeah,
Like, I think the
it's
Ukrainians-
really sad. There used to be honor and there used to be pride in warfare, and now you could have a 13-year-old autistic kid take out a whole SEAL
Well,
team.
I don't know
with a
about
fucking
the
drone.
pride.
You could have an autistic teenager in a bedroom somewhere operating a drone and takes out a whole SEAL team.
Yeah, right.
A
So
fat
that
little
autistic, if you're autistic, apply for the military. So Brutal, why aren't you talking, dude? Where is Lauren?
She left
Brutal.
because they started kid talk.
Well, no, but we're not
Anyway,
permitting
but,
kid talk. is what
Randall,
we're
you do
saying.
remember during the World War II that Hitler was signing up kids to fight for him because we all remembered that day.
Of course, when you run out of the older population, But I think there were young people in the Revolutionary War.
Well, they're easily trained. They're easily brainwashed, and they're easily controlled.
Yeah.
You want youngsters like that because
Well, you don't. No, you don't unless you have to. You get
Well,
that?
that's what they want. 18 years old, join the military. 17, start preparing.
Oh,
16, start
18.
preparing.
Keep going down, mate.
Okay, let's get
my
away from
country, you
it.
can join us. 16.
What about Brutal Mafia being attacked? Fair, unfair?
So, Sam, can Brittle just answer what I asked him before? Can you be quiet and let him answer why he said
Thank you. Go ahead.
your name? If you could give us the...
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what this shit gets turned into. Is Brutal said this and Brutal did that. I never actually said Sam's name. That's the thing. Is he was on the computer. His wife came in the room. He must have had some headphones on or something, and she tried to get his attention. And she said, "This is what he said." She said, "Bon, Bon," and to everybody else with ears, it sounded like she said Vern. So,
but you wanted to dox me. Let's get to the point.
So I put out the clip.
Yeah.
To people that I knew, and
oh please,
before he even hit the public, before
the
even
public.
his quote docs, before his quote.
Where are the
docs
public?
Oh Jesus!
There's 30
Christ.
public.
Stop, let him
so
finish,
funny.
please.
I want to laugh too, Righty. Why don't you try to be
you gotta let him
how
finish.
often have we heard this bullshit? Why are you putting up with this bullshit? He knew what he was doing. It was more important that he was doxing me than anything. Just admit it, Brutal.
He's claiming he wasn't doxing you.
He obviously, is that what you're claiming by saying my name is Vern?
Next question.
Next question.
Okay, never mind.
Can you talk more? I'm talking too much. Come on.
Yeah, we're trying to get you to shut up so Brutal can fucking finish.
Vern is an awesome fucking name. I love Vern. I'd probably name my son Vern.
Call yourself Vern. I don't think it is. Vernon.
What about Lauren?
That's wonderful. Randall's a nice name. I like that.
What about the name Lauren? Naming your kid Lauren.
Lauren's a lovely name.
For a guy.
What about Brutal Mafia? What about these charges? Brutal.
What about Randall?
Let's talk about body cam, Sam. Let's talk about Brutal being on a body cam. Can we talk about that?
He got slipped by a B-Sox, right? That's really him, the picture, right? A Brutal Mafia.
I don't think it was a cab slip, to be honest.
When I saw that, I said that he doesn't work for a big company, the government, because he had dental insurance would have taken care of the teeth. He still hasn't addressed it. He won't tell us. Somebody said you do maintenance. But because Brutal won't be authentic, I thought as a streamer he might. What kind of work do you say you do, Brutal Mafia?
He can be authentic and not address his real life, though, Sam.
Okay, but this is my co-host has to say, I don't want no cover-up. By the way, boy, this Epstein is so. Did you see for those who care? I was going to do a stream on Epstein.
Sam, I got to keep you back to where you were supposed to be.
Let me just say this one thing, and then I'll go. I read this article about the New York Times, which was a long time, so you wouldn't have to. It was so important because I used to think, and Brutal Mafia hates Epstein and all this. Most of us do. I thought that Epstein probably did not kill himself, but these responsible reporters presented evidence. Like they said that Epstein attempted suicide. His cellmate said he wrote letters. All this evidence, and I changed my mind. I thought that Epstein was murdered, but after reading that article, I believe he did unalive himself. So I've actually changed my opinion. But what about the rot? The rot of this nation has to do with Epstein, and there's a cover-up. And Brutal Mafia actually is a moral person. You see, they make up things about me. Weirdly, and maybe he's cloned and doxed. Right, Lauren? Brutal Mafia is one of the most moral people around. Ask him about abortion. But he doesn't let us know because you don't tell us about yourself. But you're so moral. Are you religious too, Brutal Mafia?
I'm a Buddhist, bro.
Okay. See, you're not going to be worthy if you're just going to play around like that.
Any
Tell me what a Buddhist is.
To the mic, please, Brutal, because it's hard to hear you, mate.
I have to limit my answers to 3-worded responses
Why do you have to do that?
because no one's getting to be able to talk.
Okay, it's not working out, Lauren. I tried. He's just playing me. He doesn't take responsibility. You did some things you probably you regret, right? He doxed. I don't know how many people he's doxed. He doxed me, and he doxed unfairly Kate. She didn't deserve that, Brutal Mafia.
Okay.
So, do you want to apologize?
No, I'm good.
Okay, sorry it hasn't worked out too well. I wanted you're playing me, dude. I don't need that. I'm too good for that. I shouldn't even be here. I got things to do.
Hey, bro, people didn't come here to talk about Epstein, Iran, Trump, or all that other
You're right.
bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
bro.
You're right.
What the fuck, man?
You're right.
Come on.
He's right. Go ahead. I'll go off. Take over. You're the co-host.
Ready, set,
Brutal,
go.
is it true? Okay, I'll ask him
How
the
do I get out of
fucking
here?
stupid questions. Brutal, have you ever sexualized a child on YouTube?
Fuck no.
Who said that?
Are you sure? Because everybody says you have.
Nah. Fuck, man.
I think no is good enough for me. Next question.
Everybody wants to fucking say shit and say shit. I don't know.
Okay, here's a question. I don't even know the answer to this. What's the worst thing you think you've done as a troll on the internet? For real, I'm asking that for real. Like, what do you think is the worst thing that you regret? We'll say that you regret. Well, I don't know. I don't know
I think calling Betty a bad mom, that was probably something that I regretted. Can you hear me?
Who?
Can you hear me?
Betty? Yeah? I hear you loud and clear.
Hello.
Did he say Betty?
gone?
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, he said Betty is his biggest regret.
Okay.
I'm not
Calling
gonna say
Betty a
anything
bad
like that,
mom.
so-
That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent.
Nah.
Decent as in
Lauren,
not calling her that.
Lauren,
Decent
Lauren,
as in he
Lauren.
regrets it.
He's
I
not
like
taking
that.
responsibility.
I like that.
I
Sam,
know
I
he's
ain't
your
gonna say
friend,
that, mate. Oh no, that's
but
not
he
even
doesn't
it.
take responsibility. I haven't heard the word.
That's very.
What
That's
he
very.
did was to Marie.
That's very. I'm glad he took accountability for that. For
What
sure.
about putting a link so people
My
can
bad.
see
Y'all
the
hear
breasts of
my
Marie
response?
without consent? That might be
Yeah,
criminal.
calling
What
Betty a
is
bad
Randall?
mother. I said I like that answer. That's. I'm glad you took accountability for that.
Yeah, just because she's forgiving of people, going after her family. You know what I mean? I can't get mad at her.
Randall, he's taking no responsibility for anything.
Yeah, the Eli
Really
days and the
disappointing.
WELI, they don't know about all that shit. Some of them might. Like if Tammy's been in the chat, I don't know if Tammy's still here, but a lot of these people don't know about the shit that you guys used to do.
Nah, Ronaldo and we set the groundwork for a lot of shit and how it's done out here. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll take that credit.
Hey,
We
thank you
changed
for
the
having me.
game.
Man. Thanks for having me.
But how's
Yeah.
it, Randall? Anytime, especially
Yeah,
when he brings
it got
up.
pretty horrific.
Man,
Ever since Brutal Mafia, trolling has never been the same. You can ask Trim Hits, that fucking bitch.
check out Randall's.
What'd you say,
guitar
Sam?
playing. Anytime, it's become, especially
hold
with
on,
your guitar.
Randall, I got a question for you, man. I didn't get to talk to you, and I hardly get the opportunity, but I just wanted to, how do you feel about, Poon's passing? I know you guys are really close, man. I just wanted to hear, how you felt, gonna kind of get some shit off your chest, maybe, because I know you and him were very close.
I'm shocked. I was shocked. Still shocked.
Yeah, it was
There
a
you go.
a kick in the stomach to a lot
That's
of
a
us, man.
great question. Thank you.
I barely knew the guy, and I still check to see if he's live. Brutal. I've just received a DM off someone saying, well, they're accusing you, but allegedly.
What was that about Poon?
Yeah, hold on. Allegedly, Brutal made an account of Catcher's young daughter.
No. See, that's the thing is, they want to say
Poon
that.
like
and
Randall
show
a lot.
oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man.
What's that, Sam?
Randall used to go up with Poon for years.
Sam, stop. You've got to let him address the accusations. If he's up here to address accusations, you've got to let him.
Okay, you got a point. It's just that Randall Poon. I wanted to give Randall a chance to talk about.
Yeah, but just let Brittle answer this one because
Okay, what is the
I've received it. I've
accusation?
received
And
a
I'll be
DM
quiet.
of someone saying that Brittle made an account to catch whoever catches young daughter. I don't know who catches. I've never heard the name before.
I don't know
Is
what you're
that
talking about.
Catherine RDA girlfriend?
I don't know who it is. I've never heard the name.
Lauren might know. She's
Yes, it is. And I remember that account a long time ago. That wasn't Brutal. That was the other.
No. Stop. Lauren, you cannot answer for Brittle because all that's going to happen is Brittle. Everyone will turn around and go, oh, Brittle's a shithouse. He's letting a woman, what's that? He's hiding behind Lauren, blah, blah, blah. You can't answer them. That's why I said you and Brittle can't be on the panel either because no matter whatever you say and whatever happens between you and Brittle, everyone's going to put it against Brittle and Brittle will look bad no matter what. So either me or, well, me mainly, has to be up because I'll let fucking Brittle speak. Sam doesn't. Sam makes you speak over everyone.
No, it's just
kinda-
it's like 7 or 8 years old.
Yeah,
That
a
all
little
that shit.
passive
That's
aggressive
real old.
attack. Just leave me out.
It wasn't a passive attack, but every time Brittle's gone to answer the question I've asked him,
he's
got
not
like
here.
4 or 5 words into it, and then you've spoken over him, Sam.
He left, dude. You didn't even keep him
'cause
around.
He's still in his car. He's driving. He must have lost signal.
Oh, he's driving. He shouldn't be driving, dude. This isn't important to risk an accident.
He must have got shit going on in his real life. But
I'm
I'm only
trying
going
to
by
find
what I'm receiving
righty,
because people have messaged me because I'll be fair.
Righty.
Yo.
Oh, hey Randall. Thanks for coming up, man.
Yeah,
Really.
Randall, if you can't,
Yeah,
just poke to the.
Okay, it's not one-on-one. I should have brought. I just wanted the one-on-one, so he went
Yeah,
on.
hold on. Randall, if you can you just leave a comment in Sam's chat so I can sub your chat to your channel? If you're around.
What's the name of his channel?
Don't know.
We'll find out.
That's why I've just asked if you can just post it in the chat. Make a message.
Here's the thing about Randall, and he has porn bombed before because he got mad at my comment because his politics are too, Whitey's the best. I'm not for that. We're all children of God. One is not.
Your politics are sort of different as well because you believe in racism.
I think, yeah, that's I don't believe in racism. Do you?
No, I don't believe in it at all because there's only one race.
Oh, you're going to say the human race?
Yeah.
Original.
Yeah, but there is. We're all humans. We're all humans, and if you actually look at the facts, Africa was around first, and Asian people are technically the American Indians. I don't even know where fucking where Randall is on this.
Okay, what righty?
What's his name? Randall. There you go. I've got you, mate. Go to the channel.
Beautiful. Okay, let's. Anything else? I've been on here long enough, right? The Brutal Mafia is. Oh, he's driving. Okay, Lauren, welcome. What happened to Battle Zone? It's like, Lauren, you don't want to get serious about Battle Zone.
Also, Lauren, what's this that people are supposed to be banned from fucking?
Is she even here? She
Battle Zone?
I'm here.
What are you doing other things? Be honest, right?
Yeah. How come people are saying they're banned from the fucking server?
I don't know, Righty. I put the link to the
moral
server in the chat. I don't know why people are saying that. Fucking Tony's
why
in there.
are you, Mr. Justice Man?
I haven't banned or blocked anybody. Not a person. I put it in publicly for anybody to.
You want to call out?
No, that's a legit question because I've heard it 900 times. That's
a legit
bullshit.
question, Tom. When the server was started, Lauren said she wasn't banning anyone. People
I haven't banned anybody. And I did say that there would be maybe three particular people that I would ban, but everybody else is free for all. And most people would agree with the 3 people that I'm speaking of. So, but I haven't banned anybody. Not
you
one
would
person.
ban GLM. You would ban you wouldn't ban Scotty, right?
No, I don't give a fuck about her.
I know one of them is
GLM. Who's the other one? There's 2 others. Who are the 2 others?
One of them is a little freak from fucking Radar or whatever his name is. I won't say his name.
Who is
Rada.
No, he was part of them, and his name begins with a S. Well,
Okay, who are
MS.
the other two people?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Lauren?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
not going
yeah,
to say
yeah.
his name.
That's one of them. Yep.
Who
I know
are
that was
they?
one of them. One
Probably
of
just
them.
two people. Really, just two people. I think. I
Okay,
can't
it's
think of the third.
BLM, and who's the other one? Scotty.
Oh my god. No, I don't care about her. She ain't shit. I go back and
Well,
forth
I
with her
think she's
anytime I
pretty
do.
good. I think she's a liar, but she's pretty good.
She's a liar, but she's pretty good. A good liar. That's great.
She showed your best. She brought out your best. In
Sam
3
and Righty,
streams
it's the
of
person's
drop.
name that
She
I'm not
did.
going to say his name. You guys should know exactly who it. Well, Righty, you might not know his name,
I'm
but
curious. Oh, it's a man?
Sam, you know exactly who it is. You know.
Is it the one who
Can
done
you
that
tell
thing
me
to the
in the
kid's picture?
private chat thing? I probably do, but I
Is
can't.
it what, Righty?
So the one who done that thing to that kid's picture.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, by the way, I
Yes.
agree. I won't mention the name. I was around. Why don't people ask me? I attacked him because I saw people talk about what he did on the picture. I was in the stream, and the people said, "Take that off." And actually, JLM is the one who got him. He was confessing by having the picture again, and GLM and people in chat were saying, "Should I say the? I don't want to say the name because the guy goes real life, right?"
Yeah, I was going to stream about him and then
Yeah.
thought, nah, you're not getting the fucking attention.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
fuck
Sorry,
yourself.
Lauren. I know I can't because he
I mean, you
wants
guys
to.
can say his name all you want. I just don't say his name. I
No.
because he still makes content on me, and it's weird.
He's
Like I don't even talk about the guy.
I don't know,
did he get criminally charged with something?
I think so, but I don't
You
know
gotta
for
keep it
sure.
accurate. Yeah.
But
So
you had legal issues with him, so I don't want to mention it, and you end up with legal reasons again because you're on the panel.
some of these people, anybody can get you to a courthouse, and then they'll throw it. Subpoena in America is not that difficult, righty?
No, it's not that difficult over here either. To be honest, it's 50 quid.
Okay. Well, I don't. That's why.
But
Don't you get it?
but that's why I won't mention his name, because if we mention
Well,
his
you
name,
weren't you threatened with some kind of legal action, righty?
yeah, but if we mention his name, he could link it to Lauren, and then Lauren's
Let's
shit. That's why
drop
I'm not
it.
willing to mention his
I've
name.
been on long enough. Anything else? Brutal Mafia went away.
I
He
can
was
mute myself
driving,
one
but we
second.
got to have a different time.
Okay, so
I
when
really.
so I heard before, Sam, before you go off, when the fuck did this Iran war end?
What does Lauren think?
Yeah, but when did it end?
I'm muted for just
But
1 second. I got to talk to
that-
somebody.
That's 30 minutes of conversation.
Yeah, no, but when did it end? Because you said it ended before. When is it ended? I haven't seen
Okay.
nothing about it being ended.
I'll go politics for 5 minutes. Say it again.
When did the Iran, Israel, and America war end? Because I haven't seen nothing said.
When Iran came to power, what was it, 37 years ago?
No, I mean, when did
It
it finish?
came-
Because you said it
It
was forming.
started when the Iranian Revolution. You said, when did it start? It started
No,
with
end.
Khomeini.
Yeah, but when did it end? Because you said it was ended. You don't want to believe America
Is there
lost.
still conflict?
Yeah,
Then how can what? It hasn't ended yet.
yeah, but you said before. I don't believe it's ended, and
Why
I
are
don't
you
want to
trying to
accept that
trip me
America
up?
lost. No, I'm just asking what you said. I'm asking. That's why I'm asking if I haven't seen it.
So I should explain myself.
If I haven't, I might not have seen it. America might have pulled out. I don't know.
here's
That's
what
why I'm
I've
asking you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Reddy. I'm kind of grumpy, I guess. I said people were like, I wanted Trump to succeed because I thought Kamala Harris was terrible. I wanted him to succeed. And when this war happened, I said, okay, we can talk about should he have entered the United States after the war. But I said, we have to wait to see how the war ends. And there's now an agreement to talk. Not really a treaty, but we don't know because Trump said there is an agreement with Iran to not have hostilities, but he hasn't put out the details. So I'll go back to my earlier point. What was the Iranian war, good or not? And the value of Trump's decision. I said we have to wait. Well, if you say, let's stop at this point, so far, what has Trump achieved? There's not a change of theology. People maybe, but the hardliners are still there. The Straits of Hormuz were open when the war began. So we kind of have to wait to see the details. But the predictors are not so good, because there better not be a way that Iran can get money. But what appears to be happening is that Trump politically will go around that, and the Arab countries like Qatar will give him money. So Trump can
No.
say, oh, America, we gave him nothing. But the reality is, because of the conflict, that these other countries will give him money. So we have to wait, but it doesn't look good, does it?
I don't believe Qatar give them money, because like they've hit Qatar, haven't they? Or was
Why?
that Saudi,
What
or
is
was
their
that Saudi
expertise
Arabia?
that you're predicting that Qatar? Because Qatar gives money, like, Al Jazeera
Yeah, but-
is run by Qatar.
I know, but
They
what
do
was it?
some bad
I might
things.
be getting them mixed up with Qatar and Saudi Arabia, but didn't hit one of the oil fields? Was that Saudi Arabia? The oil field that Iran hit?
They did. I think Qatar was attacked a couple times, and Saudi Arabia was attacked, but I forget which country. The facilities were attacked. So, but here's the reality.
I do
Even though-
believe.
Well,
I think-
your point is, what'll happen is these countries will hate Iran more because they've been attacked, but they got to play real, and probably to protect their people, they'll pay like extortion, because their goal is protecting their people before dealing with Iran. So Iran might become stronger, but we have to wait to see. But I hate the idea, and Lauren's a patriotic American. I don't want my country to lose. So who do you blame? So again, this president, if it ends badly, what a lousy human being and president, unless somehow the results turn out good.
The problem you have is Trump's a well-known liar.
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm not even, and just like my prime minister is. So you don't know if he's telling you. You don't know if he's telling you the truth.
We
If
can
he's
talk
winning or not.
politics. Nobody wants, dude. It's
Yeah, but it's just why we wait for Brittle to come back.
what about Brutal Mafia?
Yeah, but we're just waiting for him to come back. I believe he's coming
No,
back.
an hour and a half is good. Lauren's multitasking. I don't know. We were supposed to do Battle Zone. I don't think Lauren wants to do Battle Zone. I don't know why. I don't think she wants to.
Yeah, but we're supposed to be waiting for Brittle to come back, isn't he? So I'm just trying to make.
Yeah,
So it's
but
not dead air.
I don't want to wait that long.
Yeah, so it's not dead air,
Yes,
but that's what I
yeah.
mean. But the problem is with the Iran stuff.
You want to go
How-
back to
how-
Iran? Okay.
Yeah, it's just
What do
why
you
we
want to say about it?
just why we killed dead air.
You
How
want to
can-
attack the United
how can-
States?
how-
Are you
how can
sad
no-
you're German? You want to attack my country? You want to
No,
rub
I'm
it in?
not
What
attacking
about
no
your
country.
country?
My
Your
question
country,
is,
when the Falklands War, we weren't really involved, but we came to aid of your country. And when we
Not the
needed the
Falklands,
United
did it?
Kingdom, you didn't show up, did you, Mr. Starmer?
why? But why? But again, let's forget the attack
Why
on
didn't you
each
show
other.
up?
No, yeah, but that's attack
Because,
attack on our country.
thank
How
you, Josh.
how do we win?
Okay, you can stay, but I want to explain, Josh, because I've been attacked for my treatment of Poon, even though I was there for him. Josh, many, many times, put up with Poon and laughed with Poon, and I think he was unfairly treated, like Poon unfairly treated me, because he was in distress. But I think most of the time, Poon really, really liked Josh. Right, Josh? I hope that's you.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
All right, Josh,
And,
how are you?
What's up,
Poon
man?
went
How
too
you?
far. And don't blame Josh, because
I don't.
the truth is, Poon went too far and wished the friends of Josh unalive. But Josh, every time I heard, you guys were laughing. Josh was like kind of a true friend. He'd show up just
What's
to have fun with Poon. So let me clear the record, Josh. It was Poon's fault. If
Yeah,
you're
but
going to
what's-
declare children unalive, you should be done with that person. Right, Riley?
But what's the context here? I don't get the context.
Well, I
Hi,
just
Riley.
wanted to comment on the current conversation, and my comment is that Dutchie is right about you, Sam Hill.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know who that was.
I think Riley was. I've said this on air. When he bought or became involved in Poon, the show went down, down, down. This is a man who admits to being schizophrenic, and let I bring him up so he can. The real thing is, Riley,
Hello?
you didn't help Poon.
Hello.
His show got much worse.
Why is it so quiet?
Can you
No.
hear me? I'm about to end this.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
can hear everybody.
Riley came up. Riley, I kind of feel bad for actually, because
I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll be right back.
don't go again. I'm going to end
So-
this.
Hold on before you go. So why is Josh getting shit off who?
Okay, I'll
Oh,
let
I've been getting
Josh
shit the
talk.
whole
Sorry.
time I've been on.
I gotta
YouTube.
file a thing. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused, because you just take it on the chin and don't give a shit. That's why I'm confused why Sam's upset about it.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't know why anything has happened. Fuck, I haven't been on here for months on Sam's. I haven't even
Yeah,
Yeah,
gotten-
thanks for coming up, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Last time me and you
respect,
spoke on Andy's.
Can I have you clear up something, Josh? This is your opportunity.
Oh God, is this gonna be the same? If it's 2 questions that you ask every time I come up here, I'm bouncing.
Okay, what are the 2 questions so I avoid them?
Did you or are you actually a cage fighter?
No,
And are you still in Valor?
no, neither.
Okay. All right, cool. Well, I'm good then.
So I think this is a good opportunity because I've been smeared. Someone, this horrible person said I have a deformity. I have no deformity. In fact, I had a pimple once, and it still bothers me. I'm very vain, and I think God would not like that. But I have so many good points, but I'm vain. So this person, Pay Pig, I comment on what I see, and that's my opinion. Pay Pig looks weary. I think, in my opinion, she's paranoid. But most of all, Josh, you got no talent. Like Poon, even when he was bad, was very interesting. But most people aren't. Josh, get him at, I mentioned you before, get Josh at the 3rd beer. He can be brilliant.
Josh,
I've said this. Get him
Josh
at the
isn't-
6th, and I want you've been accused of using the N-word.
He's a
I
smart.
haven't
He's a
for
smart
that
fella.
forever. I actually got banned from Muds recently by telling
No, Lucas Mud.
him that I was done saying it and I'm over it because I got
Okay.
friends now
Probably a clone.
and I'm not doing that again.
There
And
you go.
it's lame now. Like it's not.
Yeah, it was always bad.
So yes, but
Edgelord
it
shit.
used
isn't
to
it?
There's a
be.
but. There's no
It
but.
used to be shock value, right?
Yeah, well, that's
Just
true.
like saying PDF, right? And
Yeah.
but the hard R used to be shock value.
Yeah.
Well, there's no shock
I
value
miss those
anymore.
days.
When
That
the
was the
shock
worst.
value stops, just quit doing it, right? Like it's not
It's against TO. I remember Little Revis got his stream shut down for that, and he convinced a group of black people that he loved, and they protested, and they got him back. He won his appeal, and then he went back to his bigotry, and they said, So don't. If you want to be on here, don't get struck for racist bullshit. You don't want racism. I don't think
Just,
Josh is a racist. He just likes to shock people, right, Josh?
Just
You're not-
a quick one though before you carry on. The stolen valor thing. I'm presuming you saved Josh. Respect, mate. Simple as. They're done. Go on, carry
You
on.
want me? Okay. So, I apologize to Josh because I trust really Lauren. And Lauren said that she verified it.
Oh no, I'm
So
just showing.
that's her
I'm just.
credibility. So I falsely accused Josh. And
Oh,
what
no,
did
I'm
I do? I instantly apologized and apologized and apologized. So thank you for bringing that up. When
No,
I
I'm showing him.
man.
No,
And
Sam,
that's-
I'm just showing him some respect for saving. I'm showing
Mr.
him. I'm just
Pastor,
saying.
yeah.
I'm just saying respect to him.
How
for
many
saving.
times do I have to say he accepted it? Why are you bringing
Sam,
Kingo,
Listen,
you're
listen,
very
Sam,
passive-aggressive.
listen. I'll speak slowly. Listen, I am showing Josh
Slowly.
respect. I am
You
just
don't have to
showing
speak
Josh.
slowly. You're dumb going
I know.
fast.
I am just showing Josh respect for saving. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I didn't know he saved. I'm just saying respect to him for saving.
Okay. Don't you?
That's it. You don't
Can you
need to say
go,
what you're saying.
Why don't you
Yeah.
go passive aggressive? Go after fingers.
Josh is can Josh
Who's-
hear me? I can't hear him. I had to step away.
I can hear you.
Whose
Oh
fingers?
yeah, I can hear you. Hey, what's up?
Andy Cruz.
What up, Lauren? How you been?
Why'd you
Yeah, we
call
were
them
just talking
fingers?
about you a little bit ago.
You really have to guess at that. You want me
Yeah.
to tell you why?
Please.
No, Sam, I had to go strike a channel.
Don't mess with Lauren. Really, she knows what she's doing.
I don't mess with Lauren. Well, I do. But she finds it funny.
Well, I hope
Why
it
are you
was
It's weird to
good
me
and
that
not
people
bad.
restream, but they won't talk to you in your own channel. It's weird. Do you have all these people on
Josh,
stage?
Josh was nice enough to come up, Brady. Let's see what he wants. What
So,
do you want
Josh,
to say?
what did you do in the service, mate?
Infantry, 11 Bravo.
Respect.
Yeah, he's the real deal.
Yeah, respect. I tried to get in, but fucking failed the.
But I
medal.
don't know,
Tried it.
Josh. How do you ever raise higher in terms of camaraderie and doing your country?
Sam, you have two of Brutal's best friends up on panel. Isn't there anything that you would like to ask us since Brutal's
you
gone?
ask?
Since this is...
Okay, I'll be quiet. Go ahead, Lauren. Good point.
No, I'm asking you because this
I'm
stream
asking
was
you.
supposed to.
Okay, so since
I'm
Beetle's not up here,
reacting.
then since Beetle's not up here, and he's probably busy driving, whatever.
Yeah,
What's
right.
this catch story?
He's probably smoking sativa.
So this was like 7 or 8 years ago. This was a long time ago. Josh doesn't even know about this, but there was an account. I don't know whose chat it was in. I still have the screenshot somewhere, but it's of Katchen's daughter looks good, something weird like that. It wasn't Brutal. It was somebody trying to set Brutal up. Brutal wasn't even on the internet. That just happened to be a week when Brutal wasn't online. And Brutal's never done anything like that. His behavior speaks for itself. We know exactly who it was. Well, it could have been one of two people, but it was RDA's girlfriend that they were addressing. And Brutal didn't even mess with her. Like I think she like goes at him.
I'll mess
I don't
with
know. I
her.
don't hear about her anymore. But this again,
How
this
about
was years and years
How
ago.
about she told May Noodles that she was a police officer, which I think
Yeah, I
might
don't know
be
all
against
about
the
that.
law.
I don't even care. Yeah,
Yeah, I know
I
about it.
yeah, but I don't care about Katchen. Like I don't
It-
talk
it's
about
a
her.
shadow
I
of
don't.
the
But she came up. That's why
I didn't know who that is.
I didn't even bring her up.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know
just
who it
because
is.
of the
It's not
Friday
troll
easy to
name
you
get.
brought
that
up.
Bridie's
Right.
talking about. It was
I
something
got
about
a
her daughter
DM.
looking good or sexy or something repulsive, basically, the troll account was. And I don't know whose chat they chatted in, but and in the
If they're
screenshot,
RDA associated, run.
the comment that account made was held for review. That's the screenshot I have. So whoever it was
Okay.
a mod who saw it before anybody else.
Okay,
If that
so
would make sense.
I've received another DM.
Josh, do you
Alleg-
feel
alleg-
like Brutal Mafia would ever sexualize children online?
No. Absolutely
I
not.
Are
received
you
it.
sure?
Yes. Yes.
I've received another DM. It's another question about Brutal. He baited a special needs man called Kenneth by acting like a 14-year-old girl.
Oh shit! You're bringing
Did he
Kenneth
do
up. We
that?
all did. We're
I
all
never heard
all
that.
responsible for that, though, righty?
Okay, but Lauren,
Who's Kenneth?
you
I
got
don't know
it.
who Kenneth is.
Yeah.
Take
We all,
responsibility.
but it was more so we wanted Kenneth to get off. We did it we trolled the wrong way with Kenneth, I think, and Josh can speak on Kenneth too, but we didn't want him online because he was getting himself into trouble. And speaking to
You
his
defend him so
mother
much.
or
You're a
whoever
good
he lived
friend.
with wasn't helping. We were trying to protect him, and we kind of did it the wrong way. I mean, it's a
Okay,
regret for
righty,
sure.
to answer the question honestly, he
I
said,
did.
Brutal said he was a troll for 2 years.
You still
He
does?
said he was. So he's done troll-like things for sure. He's done bad things, but I don't want him to be accused of nothing involving children. Like this PayPig says that he clones pedophiles. Absolutely not.
Josh, do you think
he
that
makes
Brutal?
nothing.
How would he even know who?
Yeah, I
So
don't-
we have to. I wanted to say what was the truth, and
Brutal
Brutal doesn't do the slimiest stuff that he's accused of, kind of like me,
He,
right?
No, he
And
doesn't.
Josh knows.
he has done. He has done some fucking shady shit. I'm not gonna lie. He has done.
Yeah, he
So
has.
the problem
Yeah.
is, it's easier to point.
But not involving kids or pedos. That he doesn't do.
Not that I've seen. No.
Righty,
Well,
you're so attacking. Why are you? What?
No,
You're going
because
through
Sam,
menopause?
I've never seen him go on
I
a
wish it
panel and
was
go,
finished. Take some
yeah,
Midol.
yeah, but I've never seen Brutal go on a panel and go, oh, this kid's this or this kid's that
But
or blah
who are
blah blah.
you? You've done more bad things than Brutal Mafia, and which I
Yeah.
won't go into, right?
Yeah, but I'm also not going to sit there and say this account is brutal because there's no proof of it being brutal.
But the whole
To
thing
me,
is, there's proof that he didn't do it.
yeah,
So
but to me, he's got to
also,
go on a
what is the
panel and prove
credibility of
it's
these
him.
people? Because they do it to me. I'll give you an example. So one thing, this,
Remember? Hold on, wait a minute. Remember
the-
when May used to have someone up called Shaggy, Mormon Shaggy, and you attacked him? Hello?
thanks for coming up.
Yeah,
Really,
hold on,
I've
wait.
had it. No, I've had it. And he's no, you keep. I'm not the issue here. People have been because most streamers have left because May didn't stick around. She was a star, and then they start going after me, and then they reach back for Lauren because they're all about hate. This is really Shaw is about good versus evil. My current struggle was with a guy like Fingers. And you gotta get people mad, and I got Fingers mad. Well, actually not. He declared war on me because he was, I don't know, he was making points with a lady Zoo who falsely accused May of swatting. The Fingers, he has more views, but that's okay. My hero is David, of David and Goliath. People who don't back down. And this is about real. And real means more than having Revis the Monster come up and just name call. I'm not, it's been rough here, but this place means something, and you have successful people. Josh has had moments of brilliance, and I joke about it, but when he gets a little drunk, he's his best. And then he goes over the line, which actually is like Poon. Because Poon could be brilliant, but he goes over the line, and Poon went over the line with Josh. And on that one, Josh is right. You don't wish unalive on anyone, really, maybe Hitler. You get my point. And Josh was always having fun, and it interests me, lessons we can learn from Poon. There are lessons. His passing can have worth. One lesson is don't cross the line. It caused Josh.
Yeah, that one thing really made Josh mad. I know for sure.
Well, who want to make mad? If you not only the unalive of Josh, that he probably won't care that much, but kids of his friends.
Yeah, I know.
And then Josh gets bashed because Poon, he gets 5 to 10 people coming in to bash, and Poon lost it, and his life wasn't going good. But in the best moments, hang on, I got to talk to cousin. Sorry, you guys.
Josh, what's been up?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just
I texted you a couple of times. I saw you called.
I'm kind of embarrassed if she's listening. This isn't being an Lauren and Josh. Josh is very successful. He's among the elite. It's not his fault. Like me, they found oil, right, Josh?
Josh, it's not your fault that you're a hard worker. Don't do that.
I don't know. Why would he work? He lives off the interest. It's not Josh. He has his time.
Every time I talk to him, he's working and he's doing like manly work.
Yeah.
Well,
making millions of dollars is.
Yeah, but he just doesn't sit on his ass and look at a screen like Josh puts in. He puts in the elbow grease.
I don't know. Do you work, Josh?
Yeah.
Why?
No, I'm lying for Josh. That's what I'm doing. Yes. Go ahead, Josh. I'm sorry.
Why do you work if you don't have to? You must love your work.
I spent an hour cleaning my Huffy today. I was sweating.
That's your work.
And I had to sweep the garage out. That's work, if you ask me.
He doesn't have to, like me, Righty. If you all had a choice, unless you love your job, you'd be like Josh and me.
Okay, Sam, don't kick me all out on this. Let me finish,
Rodney's
please.
back.
Tired
Oh,
of your
there's Rodney. I was going to say,
gaslighting.
sorry, I
Yeah,
wasn't
but
looking at.
Remember when there was a dickhead that used to go on May's panel and she kicked him off for calling
Who's that?
you
Who's
Owen
that?
Shaggy?
Okay, the guy.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about
hold
the
on.
guy because he
Yep.
crosses
remember-
the line. Bring him up
Yep,
again, and you're
hold on.
gone. No, when people cross the line, accuse me, and you just want to bring this bullshit up. Enough, righty. Now he's getting. I'm not bringing
No.
up again.
Sam, listen, let me finish, please. Don't.
No, I don't want to hear that name. You know how many accusations me and Lori have to put up with? And what about Brutal Mafia?
I don't even know who's you talking
Don't
about.
bring up this bullshit that I've addressed. You want to bring up the spit? What about, have you called out Pay Pig for making a stream, making cartoons, and making some comedy out of my sexuals? But
Sam,
call it out now or get the fuck off. Call it out.
I'm gonna call.
No, I'm done. Lauren, come on. Lauren.
Yeah, I mean, I can't hear Righty. I don't know what he's coming up
Why
for.
do you want to hear him? He brings up this guy who calls me all these names. What happened to your campaign that people should not be called certain names? Lauren? This scumbag is one. What about RDA? Josh, you hear that RJ laughed at the death of Poon? Josh?
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, ask Lauren. They laughed. It was funny to them.
Mm.
Pretty horrible, right?
I mean,
why aren't people? Look, I don't want to stick around. This group, Roddy, shut the fuck up and listen to this. This group just recently said that Sam Hill, and I'm changing the word, rapes children. You want to talk about that for 30 minutes and give him attention, righty? Fuck you. I'll never have you up again.
Who said it?
Why don't you call out? What about? Okay, forget.
Who said it and I called him out?
Well, okay, but instead of challenging me, why don't you challenge?
No, I'm not challenging you. What I'm saying is
that's all you've done. Passive aggressive.
Yeah, that other dickhead has been caught messaging a 14-year-old kid.
Who did that?
The one who was caught accusing you of being there.
Oh, say the name.
That's Shaggy.
But okay, but he doesn't.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is he was accusing you by doing it himself, the dirty little gib.
But I don't want to address it. It goes over the line. Like when Poon said he wished this great, but it's going over the line. And I don't want to keep giving it air because that's what these people want, like RDA. And not only me, but what about Lauren knows about this because they accuse her. Josh, they accuse him of being a racist, which I don't think he is. He might. But when you use those words, Josh, people are going to say that.
I literally have black people in my family.
You're not a racist,
but they don't take offense to it because they
people
don't take
do.
Offense.
Because I don't take offense. It's
no,
like
I'm just saying it is offensive.
There
And
you go.
recently, I stopped saying it. Mud literally booted me from
Okay,
his
but
stream because I was
you
up
wanna
there and
go
I
there,
said, "Hey, I'm done saying it. You can say it all you want. I'm not
wish Lauren
one of
would
those
stick
people."
around.
And I said,
Really?
"I'm done saying it."
She corrects me when I go too far.
The
That's what
problem
it is.
The problem with that word, and I want to be honest here because I'm learning a bit of I'm trying.
We are down to 20 minutes, unless Brutal Mafia.
I'm trying to learn Cantonese, and that word comes up quite a lot, you know.
Okay. Final words. I gotta go. Final words, righty.
I can't remember what it means, but that
I want to
word. That
acknowledge people in
does mean a
chat.
lot.
Too. Right, Lauren? Mood poisoning. Thank you for showing up.
Why are you ending it?
I'm
Hello.
not interested in.
I think
I told him to come up.
I think Brutal's coming back. too.
Nocto misrepresented himself to me. I thought he was Irish.
I'm pretty sure
He is.
coming back.
Nocto is
No,
Irish.
I said, are you Irish? He said, no, I'm British.
No, he's Irish. If he's from Northern Ireland, he can say he's British as well, but he is Irish.
You know what I'm saying, don't you, right?
Me?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. No, Nocto.
Look,
If
I
he's
don't
from-
want to give in to my grandfather.
The
who really
problem-
liked orange people.
The problem
Right?
with Ireland, the main problem with Ireland is you get dual nationality. You can either be British or Irish. Sorry,
Are you British?
I'm British. Yeah.
You know what you did to my people, the Irish?
Fuck
You want
them.
to apologize for that?
Why?
They're your ancestors. They stole the land of my ancestors, didn't they, Reddy?
Ask any Irishman what he sees Liverpool as, and he'll tell you it's part of Ireland, mate.
Did your people ancestors steal the land of mine?
My
Don't bring up
ancestors, no.
Liverpool.
My ancestors
Liverpool
didn't know.
is a lot of Irish people came through Liverpool because you British people historically used them as workers.
Yep.
So
But
they
my
came.
ancestors didn't.
You said you were British.
Yeah, I'm British, but my ancestors aren't.
Oh, what were your ancestors?
Welsh and Irish.
The Welsh isn't part of the United Kingdom.
It is, but it's not. It's always been hated by
Okay.
the United Kingdom.
Right. Yeah, right. I was in Tenby, by the way, and Cardiff. Cardiff is huge. It's a castle.
If you look at the history of what the English did to the Welsh as well, it's more or less the same as what they did to Ireland.
I made a lot of love in Tenby. I was going around Europe with this lady I met. Wonderful.
Sam, it's
Tenby,
not go
Wales.
backstage.
Nobody's backstage,
Oh, there's only 4 people.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. If you look at the history, the problem was with the Welsh is we didn't have a smart enough king to fight back.
Okay. Why would you bend your knee to any king, you ass kisser?
Fucking don't.
What's
Fuck.
wrong with you people? The monarchy, you're bending the knee to the.
No,
They're
fuck
not
it.
even nice people.
No, I don't like the monarchy. Never have.
Okay, well, there you go.
I hate it. I hate the fact that we've got a monarchy.
I don't hate them, but look, America, we don't bend the knee, but the problem is people are bending the knee metaphorically to Trump. That's what you should be talking about.
I just don't get Trump at all.
Lauren supports Trump.
I supported him. I said he was a lot better than Kamala Harris because she didn't have a fucking clue what she
No
was doing.
leadership. Yeah.
But he just doesn't. He just
Lauren?
doesn't seem to care.
Where's Lauren?
Because what?
15 more minutes.
Right here.
I
He's
missed
put-
Brutal Mafia. I guess we have to have a different time where he can stay. This is all about him, or should be.
Oh, he's coming back, I think.
Well,
'cause when Trump got into power, he put all these tariffs on.
I
As
said
if
you could
it
ask us
benefit anyone.
questions.
I don't want Nocto. You don't need to come up. I'm very.
I asked him
He's
to.
not genuine. I don't need to.
Yeah, he is.
No, go phone into Northern Ireland, British.
Okay.
I don't-
Let me get on this one then for you, Sam. Lauren, why the
got an
fuck
English
did Brutal
woman.
fucking
I got
attempt
a
to dox my
Welsh
man, Sam?
person. Lauren is half British, by the way. I think her mom.
I know.
Finally,
My
the
dad.
Stars show.
Right.
I'm not. I don't know if I want to do it next week. You haven't been that good, Brutal.
What was your
Really?
question, Righty?
Why did Brutal threaten to dox my man, Sam?
Brutal. I think that's him. Talk to him.
That's a brutal question. I have no idea what.
Maybe
I
he'll
have never
pull
heard
this
that.
screen out.
We've been
Yo,
trying to
what
find
up,
out all
Dom?
shit.
You got to be
see.
more dominant, Brutal.
That's my homeboy Josh right there.
What up, bro? How you been?
That's my dog, my motherfucking dog.
That's what I'm talking about. You know it.
I'm sorry, what was the
Okay,
question?
that's
Did you
bullshit.
threaten
You're not a dog. What is the? What are you?
Docs Righty something? I don't.
Brutal.
Righty?
I've asked the same question about 10 times, but Sam will let us find out.
What's about Brutal? I don't know anything
What's
more
about you?
about Brutal. I
Let's give it
think.
another shot. We'll give it another shot.
Well, dominate,
so-
dude. I'll be quiet.
Okay,
Go, Brutal. Come on.
Be quiet then.
You're
Brutal,
flopping.
when Sam's wife allegedly doxed Sam, what happened? Give me the context, please, because I can't be asked asking the same question. I forgot what I was asking you.
Yeah, I just put out the clip to a couple people, Frank DeRosa being one. Frank messaged Sam and is like, is your name Vern before anybody else even knew about it? So that's how the Vern thing started. Sam put out the Vern name before anybody else even knew about it. So it turned into, here we go. The story morphed into Brutal Docs now. That's how it happened.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go,
Brutal
finally.
Mafia, said himself he's a troll.
Sam's
And,
my homie. I would never.
Now what's
Sam's
happening
my dog.
is he's being trolled. I think there are clones claiming to be him. But I don't know. I wanted to learn about you, who you are as a person, Brutal.
All right,
And
I'm
you
public
just-
enemy.
I'm not Tony.
I am
What kind of work do you do?
the best.
Okay, Lauren, you see what I mean?
He has
but
a
if-
fucking cool ass job, bro.
Is it possible if he tells his job he could get doxxed?
Of course.
That's what you got to think.
No,
of.
he could say it in a way generally. Stop. You're
I
just
don't know.
being
I'm trying to
counter.
be. I'm trying to be as fair as possible.
What about me? I said I'm a teacher. I work in a peace
I don't think
organization.
anybody cares about his job, though. That
I
people
care.
are.
No, that's not true. People care about him because they want to. Look, the Friday, this little place has gone down,
Yeah.
and now they're paying attention to you.
Yeah,
He doesn't deserve all that attention, but things are so low that Brutal Mafia has become a star, and a lot of people are talking about him.
This is going well.
But
The
not
problem-
after today, because you're not dominating, dude.
No,
the problem with this community is doxing and calling people a PDF just seems to be like another Monday.
Yeah, because new people see that and don't want to come, and some people like me don't want to hang around. It's gone too far, and
Yeah.
you're losing. I should walk now, and you can. But Brutal Mafia, you don't seem to. Maybe you're not top tier streamer.
So what about
You're
all
of
the?
course.
So what about
I'm
all the
trying to
Middle
push him
stuff?
to beat. I haven't given up on him if he's willing to come back.
No, I really don't give a shit. But what about all the Marie stuff that
Speak
are
for
posting there?
yourself. Some people care. I care
okay.
about Lauren.
Okay, but what about all the Marie stuff about posting a picture a million times in that shitty server that we were in? Even though I really don't give a shit about it.
Yeah, that one's simple, man. It's pretty simple. Marie sent her nudes to Dream, to Scotty, to Josh, to all kinds of other people.
You used to know
And,
nudes, fucking whatever they're called.
Why
And
did you put links where people could go see that? That was mean, right, Lauren?
You didn't have to. It was
Exactly.
Well,
spread
let him
out.
finish. He hasn't even
everywhere.
finished his story.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so what? Is there anything you can do wrong, Lauren?
Let
Really?
him finish.
He was in the middle of talking and you interrupted him. So I'm being
Okay.
quiet.
Go ahead, Brutal.
What's up, Ben?
We don't know.
What is with your fixation on knives, by the way, Brutal?
Depends what he's getting.
Oh, and just so you know, Sam, I have one too. I know it's weird.
I like knives too, but I'm just curious.
I'm sorry, what was the question? The knife?
Hey, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
You were
what-
finishing the
Are
Marie
you driving
thing.
or what? Come on, Brutal. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I got a problem with buying knives. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I bought a couple and it turned into the latest one I got is a McNeese. It's
Beautiful knives. They
yeah,
really
it's a Dixon McNeese. It's a skeleton model. That shit is full titanium, Magna
Wow.
Cut blade.
People
That shit
collect.
was over $700. Why I bought it, I don't know. I just did.
Somebody said you lied
Why-
about the price, by the way.
But why not guns? As you're an American, why aren't you?
Why not
I
guns,
have
bro?
a lot of guns, and I've shown my
Oh,
guns
no.
on camera before. Yeah, I do have a lot of guns. I have probably like five.
Don't
five
get him too mad
firearms.
at you.
Got 2 shotguns and a rifle. So yeah,
Here's
That's all you need, brother.
here's what's dangerous about this.
I blame
Awesome.
Brutal though. He
America-
got me hooked on buying knives, and now
Yeah.
I'm like,
I blame
Yeah,
you.
but
Yeah, it gets
now
you.
I'm
Bro,
in.
it gets you.
Okay, so from
thing
someone
about
who's
The
not
problem
Brutal,
with buying
Friday,
guns
let me
is you got to
finish
buy
my thought.
ammo, and ammo isn't always the cheapest. You know what I mean? I just
Someone
I have
from-
what
So
I have for
here's
whatever
why
reason,
you should
but
worry.
I'm not gonna buy ammo to go. You
Here's
have,
why you should worry about Brutal.
Brutal. You can't have any guns because of the body cam.
oh yeah, I'm not allowed to have firearms.
Yeah, but
I'm
from-
a felon. Yeah.
From someone who's not from
Don't
America.
make
who's-
me meet
can't.
people. Okay,
Yeah,
I
but
want
from
to be
someone who's
heard.
not from America.
Here's the real. It's based on reality. The man collects guns, which is his constitutional right. He has an interest in guns. The disturbing part is he said he went and for Lauren he pulled up. He went real life to who knows what he threatened. So it
You
doesn't
can't
show.
you can.
the
Let me
judgment.
retract that. It's difficult to take firearms across states. So I mean, I don't want to have to do all that.
get my
So
point.
I didn't show up
Sorry,
with no
Lauren.
firearm. Dude, I pulled up in front of
Lauren.
this dude, and I pulled up in front of this guy's house, and he ran inside like a little fucking girl, bro.
You get my point. Righty, you get my Lauren, don't be mad. I just wanted
There was never a mention of firearms, Sam, ever.
Okay,
ever.
Lauren, here's my point, and then we should go. Lauren, and thank you for coming up. Lauren, my point is simple.
Yeah.
That he's shown going, probably threatening in a violent manner. He went real life, and the man collects guns. It's not good judgment. He
Dude,
has
I'm
access
6
to
The
foot
guy
one, 200
threatened to
pounds.
put
I
a
don't need
bullet
no
between
motherfucking
my
gun.
eyes.
Right. You know what a reasonable man does? First of all, the guy's a lunatic. Don't you contact the professionals. The guy is
Bang,
making
bang.
illegally a threat.
Street justice, Sam.
What he should have done
Yeah.
is contact the
We don't
police.
call cops
Instead,
around
this
here, Sam.
collector. Well, you should call cops, Josh. Grow
Well,
up.
here's the
We
thing,
don't
We
do
Sam.
that.
did,
You call the
Sam.
cops. You call the cops. Nothing would happen.
No,
Brutal
nothing
shows
did
up. He
happen.
never.
Okay,
Oh, Jesus
Lauren,
Christ.
he put his life on the line for a guy. The authorities keep pressing. If
But
you
he
complain
knew what
enough,
he knew what he was doing. This guy was an idiot.
most of the people who follow us are idiots.
Y'all tell it.
It's bad judgment, Brutal. I
We
don't know who
shit on our
Brutal is.
own
I know a
terms.
little bit, but I don't want him showing up
Brutal
on
knows
me.
this.
Just the fact that he would do, Riley said he went to Miami to beat up. AOC went in a park. This is why these people are dangerous, Brutal, because some of them actually go real life.
Rally sure the fuck pulled up. That was funny to talk about. Dude fucking said, I'm coming to your area.
Yeah.
This is what time I'm going to be in your area. This is
True.
the location I'm going to be
Yeah.
in your area. And you're already there. So all you got to do is come the fuck outside. You know what Trim Hits did? He got scared. And Rally punked the
Trim
fuck
Hits
out of him.
goes way back to Lycanthropy, and Lauren knows.
W Raleigh, by the way, bro. That's solid. If that's true, he did that.
Yeah.
Raleigh, yeah,
said
Raleigh
he
pulled
did
up.
that.
He went live at that location.
He
He
said
called
he
him
did
out
that.
on a live
Yeah.
stream in that
I believe
location
it.
on camera and fucking pushed
100%.
Respect.
Lauren, you don't
Yeah.
want to do that in the real life.
Good shit,
Like
Raleigh.
Poon was specifically, I've told this story, it's true, specifically with Kozlik's, they arranged to meet in the park after Kozlik had let people know on air he had borrowed a gun. No, Poon thought it was macho, but that's for high school. I said, Poon, he said, I'll end up in prison, it's worth it. I said, Poon, what about your kids? So some of these people, Josh, they're nutso. They don't succeed in real life. And I'm sorry, Brutal, you put yourself in jeopardy, even though it showed your friendship for Lauren.
Brutal
That's true.
has succeeded in real life, though. That's
Yeah,
the
I can't be
thing.
sorry about that. My
He
bad. Joe.
seems very smart.
That's
and
fine. I'm just
I
saying.
don't know
you
what he
have
works at,
succeeded.
but I wouldn't be surprised. He's a smart guy. I just don't know what he does.
And
Right.
if he doesn't succeed,
Right.
he's got my entire family that loves him. My dad.
Oh, come on, Josh. Keep
No.
him away.
Ask-
You don't want
ask
him in your
Brutal.
life. The guy
My
collects
dad has
knives and
literally
guns.
came up and said on the phone and on voice that, "Yo, what up, bro?" Like he fucking my
He
dad.
used to say the same thing about Poon. How did that work
Anybody that knows or heard Josh's mom or dad on stream, they are the fucking
out? That I
his
would
best
believe.
parents. They
Yeah.
are fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Parents X.
I was too hard on Josh. The man served our country. Our president had bone spurs. Josh came from money. Did you have money at that point that you enlisted, Josh?
That was right when things started happening. I was born and raised in
Karma.
a single wide trailer court with three
Yeah.
other sisters and my mom and my
It's
dad.
a wonderful American story. Oil brought his family worth. Now he
The-
doesn't have to work. That's why I asked him if he
Things
works.
didn't start taking off. I
Yeah.
mean, my mom graduated to be what she is when my freshman or sophomore year. So like I didn't grow up rich at all. No, absolutely not. Actually, it's the opposite.
You remind me a little bit about myself. I'm projecting. Like I should have been better. I mean, I did some good things, and now I'm going to try to do better. But you too, right? You have skills, and yet,
Yeah.
what have
like
you
my-
done? Right.
Like my
You-
like
you
my
want children.
dad, I remember my dad having to go help his buddy because his buddy paid him a little bit of extra money, like at his house. He's like repainting it or something. My dad had to go and do that to buy my wrestling shoes in school. Like it didn't. It was rough back
He
then.
should have. He should have. Oh, again with the shoes. That's interesting that you brought up shoes because Fingers. Isn't that against the man code that you should buy your own shoes? And yet Fingers begged this man, Josh, and Josh is very generous. Josh bought this poor guy Fingers shoes.
Who's
Josh
that?
is actually pretty generous. Josh,
Who's that?
I think Josh is
Who's
probably a really
Fingers?
good guy.
Who's Fingers?
A Fingers is a guy who went into this on air, a group of Latino men, and talked about fingering a minor in the back of a car. And he went to war with me. So unlike him, he smeared me. He smeared me, and I don't smear people. He called me anti-Semitic. And if you follow me, you know I respect and I've loved Jewish people. But it worked they went after this pay pig, went after Titanic, saying she was anti-Semitic. She wasn't. She wasn't. The whole channel went down and they were trying it on me. So you think, oh, how dare Sam go after Fingers? Well, let him go after war with you. The real is revealed. And he did dox me. And he says, look, I don't like people. Unless
I like
you're a
May. She's
criminal,
cool as shit.
don't take down channels. Don't take down channels. Even Wazzy Doggy is a horrible person. I don't say take down channels. But these slime buckets, including Fingers, what were they gonna do? Ban me, or what do they say it? Boycott me. Well, those motherfuckers. This Fingers is such a punk. He came on this man he wanted nothing to do with. He came, that 12-hour great stream that Lauren was fantastic on. And Fingers showed up. What a punk you are, Fingers. If you're going to boycott, don't show up. He showed up and I let him on air. That smart people got how humiliating it was. And the person who called for the ban pay pig was in my chat. So what hypocrites. If
He will
you're not
always
going to
follow you
talk
like a
about me,
puppy
don't.
dog.
You
Like a
punks,
puppy
you
dog, he'll
creeps.
follow you.
I
Brutal
still know who
Mafia
this
called
guy
it
is.
right. But Brutal Mafia has become a force because a lot of people are
Oh,
talking about
Andy?
him.
Is this Andy? Is Andy who you're
Fingers.
calling Fingers?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay,
what
I
happened
got
was you can't call it racist. What the other Latino, I said, just go listen to him. People wouldn't do it. Where he's telling about fingering this minor. You hear it this is on air. And they didn't have it. You can't call it racist because they were Latino, and started calling Andy the Chomo, which I don't do. And I don't know, he's jealous. So, but he came on after wanting to ban people. Don't ban anybody. Trust people will go or not. And these are weaker streams. He can't monologue. And that's it. He made war with me. So have your bullshit views. Not much happens on your streams. Bring up little Rebus to call women fat. Oh, what wonderful entertainment. I got smart people like Brutal Mafia is fucking smart, but he's not. It's weird that he's taking his time to troll and not being genuine. But I'm interested in who Brutal Mafia is. And he's going to be a hard nut to crack. I don't know why.
Right there.
I got something to say, Sam. So, like Tony, like in Rev, like when they come up, they immediately attack me. What female have you ever seen Brutal do that to? I mean, they call me some pretty heinous names.
Yeah,
Thank
they say he
God
goes after
I have
women.
the skin that I have.
He went after
but
Shelley. Brutal went after. I didn't like
on
the
a
way.
panel, he just went off on her.
I don't
the way
remember.
he's doing
It
No,
was
I
about
just
panels.
called her
Right.
old. That's all I do is call Shelly old.
Look, he
Right.
did things that you don't agree with, but he's done more good things. Like he cleaned up poor May Noodles, had these real slime buckets around, like Wazzy. He cleaned it up. And I said, don't dox unless you're a criminal. And I believe Wazzy Doggy committed criminal forgery against German Lady. So this
Brutal
guy,
Ben's in the chat
if
saying
you
what's
want
up to you,
someone in
and
the
now he's
trenches-
leaving. So he's saying bye.
And that's why if you want someone in the trenches, you want a guy like Brutal. I said he's like the Magnificent Seven, that people don't want him around. They say he
Sam-
stinks unless you
Sam,
need
Ben's
him.
here, by the way. He wanted to say hi to you. He's trying to say hi to everybody, but we weren't paying attention to the chat.
Ben's a great. We miss Ben.
Yeah, he's saying bye, Lauren and Brutal. I guess I'll say bye to Sam too. I don't think he knows Josh, but that's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all good.
My cousin
good to
just
see you
came
around,
in.
Ben.
Ben's OG.
I get embarrassed that she
Yeah, I
hears
hope you're
me.
doing good, Ben. Hope your mom's doing good too, Ben.
Ben Ashworth is so many people like you, Ben, because he brought such joy. He'd play his guitar, and RDA got a hold of him. And Ben, anytime, dude, come on up. Ben Ashworth, part of our history, right?
Very much so. Somebody that Brutal and I both have went at too, and we're cool with him now. He used to say the same shit that everybody says about us now.
Well, I got to tell the truth.
And including we were a part of ISIS. So there's
Yeah,
that.
what's cool about Ben and I is we kept it strictly internet. That's all we did.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
have RDA calling the hotels he was at, calling the cops on Ben.
Yeah.
Doing the worst,
Yeah.
man.
Terrible.
And
Terrible.
Ben, he's had
Poor
his
Ben.
ups and downs in life, but he doesn't need to be gone after in a real life
He's
sense.
given many hours to sing and give people entertainment, and he went up against RDA and Boy Bay, right?
Yeah, they
Poor Ben.
harassed the fuck out of
I
that
will
kid, you know what I
say,
mean?
I will say that one time I was with Little Rebus, pre-Monster. We were streaming, and Ben came up and blamed me. He was going to commit a act of
I
self-destruction.
remember that.
And RDA, so Little Rebus, before he became a monster, we were responsible. And of course, told him, please don't. But RDA came up and said, do it, coward. And Tony, you don't know the group you're dealing with. They're evil. Righty, did you know that? And they tried to prod him to self-destruct.
Yeah, that's another point. As bad as they want to make
Oh,
me
yeah.
seem, like I'll never tell anybody to go and off themselves. That's not cool, man.
Brittle Mafia has never done anything that bad.
Who we talking about?
What?
Who we talking about?
RDA, Wazzy Doggy. We're all connected. Poon hated them because that was the cool thing, but most people have left. Lauren is the last woman standing, I guess, and me, the last man. Right, Lauren? Lauren's just a nice, loyal person.
I don't really know Wazzy Dog, but he's a bit of a knobhead from what I've seen.
He's the one again who laughed at Poon Handler dying.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's a bit of a fucking knobhead.
But the reality
He named
is,
his channel something about Poon dying. It's quite sick.
Yeah,
a lot
It's
of
not
these
edgy at
people
all.
are
It's like
successful being with me.
wow,
Like,
he's even
oh.
affecting you even when he's dead. I mean, wow,
No,
how triggered can you get?
What's interesting
Even
about that
Bill's
as well is
upset.
that they'll keep their hate bond intact. You know what I mean? That's what's more important than calling people out and having their morals intact. They'll make sure that their hate bond stays strong. So their good friend Poon is getting mocked by Ross, and Ross is modded in their chats, and nobody says a word.
They hated each other.
Nobody says a word because their hate bonds are so important to them. All morality goes out the door. So everybody that says, "Oh, poor
That's a good-
Poon, poor Poon this, poor Poon that," y'all are saying nothing while this dude is mocking his memory, mocking his death, and you guys are just sitting there while he's modding in your chats, being cowards.
Yeah.
I'll say something.
Yeah,
Sam will say
fucking
something.
point.
Lauren will say
I really love what you're saying. Keep going.
You have a good point there, Brutal.
No, he had great points. He's describing the reality of what's going on. Don't you know that?
And
That's
him and
what I'm
Josh
saying.
didn't
He
get
hasn't
along,
said
and
he
Josh
stopped.
hasn't said that I've heard. Well, I haven't
Why
talked to
did he
Josh since
stop?
Poon died, but Josh hasn't said one disrespectful thing about Poon. I think it's dead. He's passed,
Josh
and
was
it's
close
all
to
dead.
Poon.
It's done.
Yeah,
Josh,
Captain
like-
and Ross are going at Poon as we speak, and Ali is over there high-fiving them, and Sue
Wow.
and Andy and all these other people are high-fiving them, being
Andy's a
friends with them.
phony.
Yeah, he's still got some modded in his chat because
You
his
think
hate
he's
bonds
nice? I found
are
out.
more important than
Yeah.
calling someone out. He'd rather be called gay and
He's a
pedo
coward.
than stand up for himself.
Well, Fingers.
In
went to
Andy's
war with
defense, though,
me.
we got doxed, didn't he? So I
Found
think
out
he's
on
more
Nest.
scared of getting
That's some
doxed
pussy
again.
shit, bro. That's some pussy shit. Someone calls you a pedo and you're gonna sit there and go coward and say, "I'm gonna run
Yeah.
away. I don't want nothing to happen to me." But be a man, bro. Someone calls you that shit, you better stand the fuck. Especially they're in your state, in your city. Some gangster you are. Someone calls you that, and you just sit there and stand on your ass. Come on, bro. Someone calls you a pedo, you better call out their 5 aces, homeboy, and call them motherfuckers out.
Facts.
Wait, let him go. Keep going, sir.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Brilliant.
Oh.
That's what I want. Keep going.
I'm Wesley Snipes.
Oh, then now you're going to a shtick.
Yeah,
No, you're exactly right, Brutal, on what you said.
I mean, if
5
you've
minutes.
seen
yeah,
his
but
knowledge,
to play
you
devil's
would
advocate though,
actually
he doesn't
think
live by himself, does he?
Why are you
So
playing devil's advocate? Who appointed you? He just finally made it to top tier,
so.
and I wanted everybody to just let him go, and he stopped, and then he
I
went to
did
shit.
want to say there's one person in chat that hates me, Brutus Hate Cranius. And I did this before what's his name? Mud kicked me off. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Who cares
Everybody's
about
doing it.
Mud?
But I'm just
You
saying
guys, I
everybody.
went
No,
there.
no,
The
no,
guys
no. Let
are
me
racist.
finish. Let me finish.
Mud.
Yeah, it was
Sorry.
before you kicked me off when I said I'm not saying the hard R.
Yeah, but
no
you
more.
went there.
But
Wonderful.
yes, I did. I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
did.
it was disrespectful of Poon. But
Isn't
I was
he say the N-word
saying,
and
I was
race?
announcing,
Brutal said he'll be right back.
going through.
Oh,
our
he has to
history.
go again. I wanted to ask him, Josh, is he married, Brutal, or what? Like,
He just said yesterday he's not.
yeah, but then I don't know, because you see, sometimes he
The
tells the
guy that
truth.
the guy that they doxed, I think is, but I've never looked up that guy's information. So
I
I
want
don't
the
know.
real Brutal Mafia, and I haven't. Maybe a little bit. I love that speech. He can be very powerful. I kept finally what he described is exactly right in 5 minutes.
no, I
So
agree
I
with
just
him,
want him
but
to rise. He's very intelligent, but I want him to get in the role of being a streamer and more about himself.
You talked to Poon after Mudstream? Well, he was dead at this point, so maybe you
People
did
lie.
afterlife.
is he? Yeah, but
But basically, what I'd said was, well, and I was going through our history, and I said the only issue that I ever had with Poon, and everybody knew Poon, right? Everybody knew Poon, right? He wouldn't want all this sorry kiss ass shit in his name, right?
We
And
wouldn't
I
want
said,
phoniness.
hey, there was one issue that I had with him, and it was him saying that he was gonna grape and
Yeah.
kill motorcycle clubs members' kids,
Yeah.
and his
True.
way out of it was, well, Josh X isn't in a motorcycle club, so it's make believe, and that was his way out of saying that. And obviously, it's like it was fucked up, right?
He didn't change. He
That's
wasn't
the
humble.
only thing. But me and Poons, it was our
Yeah.
thing, right? Like
Fun. It was
I
fun.
show up, we argue, dude. But
Yeah,
it,
like
but
me.
it was
Like
yeah,
me.
exactly. Yeah, you do the same shit.
Exactly. He loved it. Look, dude, he didn't like wimps. He wanted you to go at him. He was a type, a Jungian type. He didn't respect people who put up with his bullshit. So when he called me a dipshit, I called him a moron, and he's that type.
Yeah.
Josh never took shit, and he respected Josh, but he had problems. He had this bipolar. He'd go. I don't think he really wished any harm to JK, but saying it is evil. In real life, none of you would put up with a man saying he wished grape on a woman, right? But on
Yes.
here, you get to be evil. It's the mob thing. Why do you think I've talked about contagion in the mob for years? Because
That's-
people act in a little hate mob. They never do individually. Who would, this pay pig made a stream taking my essay and making a cartoon. I mean,
Everybody
in real
knows that
life,
eventually,
really?
guys. That's just flown out a bunch of times. I can show you right now if you
A
want.
bunch of
I'll pull
times,
that
these
out.
people. Pay pig. I don't have no deformity. I'm a A minus. 30, I used to be an A. But I admit that I have some gray hair, but no deformity. If I had a deformity, that would be heavy content, believe me, because it's
Well,
interesting.
Sam, let me tell you something, and I think it's just genetics, but I've had gray hair since I was like 24 years old.
Wow.
Like I've had gray hair since I was very young.
There was a story that that a group of people online planned to use a drone to use against Trump and others at the White House, right? Big story, horrible implications if they had succeeded. So they put up a leader, this leader, 19-year-old, and he was bald. And I'm thinking, I don't want to have any positive toward this guy, but imagine being 19 and bald. I kind of felt bad for him, not really, but no, my hair Somebody, if you show my eyes, I'm blue. Just what? Don't defame me. This person, Lauren, said I had a deformity.
What?
She said I had a deformity. Sources. No one's ever seen me. People, there's a reason why I'm pretty good with security. Maybe I have a little background, but no one's seen me. They might have to, and you'll say, "Wow, he's a good-looking guy." But you see what I mean, Lauren? How could she say that about me? That I have a deformity?
I don't know.
She made it up. They make up stuff about Brutal Mafia too. He's not as bad as people say. Right, Brutal Mafia?
He said he'd be right back.
Okay, why?
The
No,
problem
that's
is,
why.
need to
And people
go.
are like, "Oh, you're defending him." Well, why? I don't. It doesn't feel like a defense. It feels like I'm just stating a fact. It doesn't feel like I come on these panels to defend him. It just comes up like I'm saying, "No, he didn't do that." Like I don't have to be defensive about it. I don't have to keep on and on. The reason why it keeps goes on and on is because people keep bringing it up, but I don't.
Here's another unfairly.
Lauren, never apologize to somebody for defending your fucking homie. You feel me? Fuck
Right?
Homie,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
Fuck them.
How old are you, Josh?
Yeah, you did come out
Homie,
here,
how
and
old are you?
You might have defended your friend. You know what?
Reb,
There's nothing
Reb
wrong
did
with
not
that.
build
I would have
Shaw.
done the same
He
shit.
hasn't been
Yeah,
part.
yeah, but what I'm saying is it doesn't feel like a defense. It feels like I'm stating facts. Like, no, he didn't.
Are you
Like,
GLM?
you know, I
Jail
don't have
General?
to.
Why don't you
But
just
yes,
call yourself
absolutely.
GLM if you are? You're allowed here. Lauren has a bigger problem with GLM. I kind of made peace with her. This might be GLM, I don't know. But I came up to defend Lauren and she kicked me off.
she's a fucking
Oh,
idiot, to be honest.
That's what happened. Remember I made peace on Christmas?
Yeah, she
yeah.
thinks the GLM thinks I unsub from it because I don't
She
like
hates
Jeno. It's
Lauren
like it's
for
got
some
fuck all
reason.
to do with Jeno. It's the shit that you do on your
How
channel
can
that
you
I
hate
can't be
Lauren?
arsed with.
Yeah, why does she hate you, Lauren?
I
You're
don't
very
know.
unhateable.
I don't know.
I mean,
don't
I
know.
go after Lauren, but
She
she's
hated
really
Scotty,
nice.
but now they're friends too. So who knows? I don't know.
She's very talented. And I miss when she came on Shaw. And then I took her wrench and she didn't like me, but I like people with talent. It's such a shame. She's such a wonderful singer, right? Randall has talent too, but don't ask him about white people and all that. So
Yeah, Randall left in the
don't
middle of
get
a
that.
question.
yeah, but
Silo Randall.
I like Randall's. He porn bomb. I said, "Why did you porn bomb me?" He said, "I disrespected him." This isn't about respect. Are you kidding? You want to buy a bridge? This YouTube, at least here, is not about. Or you earn respect, like with Poon. If you take his crap, well, if he's going to lose his foot, he'll say terrible things about you.
No,
But
GLM did not reject Brutal. Like, come on. Like, even see, that's how I know it's Flexi or GLM in the chat. Like, no,
I
that
kind of
never
like
happened.
I like GLM rejected Brutal. Maybe, but so what? Doesn't people like when Tony got rejected by Lemon because he couldn't? Lemon said that Tony could not perform sexually as a man, but Lemon liked his oral performance, Tony. So I don't know if you want a man to only give you oral performance, Tony's your guy, and he should laugh about it. But I felt bad for Tony anyway, because the man code, where's Brutal, right? Like if a woman give consent and you respect each other, part the curtains and get the main feature. I don't know, religiously, this one person quotes scripture, right? This Sue. She wasn't married when she conceived. And it's these people. Don't listen to my religious beliefs, but I don't pretend. But these people who, like Zoo where's Brutal Mafia?
He said he'll be right back. He's still on panel. He just texted me and said he'll be right back.
I don't know. He goes off too much. I don't know.
No, he
about
hasn't gone off. He's right here. He just said, hang on a minute. He's dealing with something.
Where does he get that from, Lauren?
Me.
Yeah. Lauren multitasks.
Sam, how come you always fall back on other people's relationships when you don't like people talking about yours?
So what I say is, see, this guy, that's not a truth. There's implications of guilt, and it's bullshit, because what I said was, I ask you personal questions, and you say no. But since I ask you personal questions, here's the worst thing I ever did in my whole life, the spitting thing. And they haven't brought it up for 100 times. What are you talking about? I volunteer a lot of things, Righty. You don't get it,
No,
dude.
my question was, how come you always talk about other people's relationships, but no one can talk about yours?
But people can talk about mine. That's where you're wrong. But don't talk about my kids, and don't smear me and call me anti-Semitic when I'm the opposite. I'm one of the few people who remove people who are saying N-word. Ask Lauren. I'm the completely opposite.
He's very
calling
far from
Who's
that.
calling you anti-Semitic?
He called me anti-Semitic. Where were you? It's a smear, because guess what? Guess what they used on Titanic? She used so guess he made an anti-Semitic remark. Fingers. But I don't think he talked about Jewish noses. Let me finish here. So the man who accused me of being anti-Semitic, I'm not, used Jewish noses. It's only Nazis and anti-Semitics. There's no Jewish nose. But I'm not calling him anti. You see, he's such a hypocrite. Oh, don't talk about Sam Hill. Boycott. And then he comes on. The 12th hour, he came on. The dummy. What a weak pussy he is. Because people think he's nice. Well, he treats me. Well, you find out when people don't like Russell. Who would have thought he wished me to really unalive me? So I'm interested in people like you. Who are you to come on here and morally lecture when I've heard things about you and I've defended you, right?
Yeah, but what?
Yeah,
I don't.
Goes on.
Oh, no, it's moronic. It is very, very moronic to call you anti-Semitic.
But if it was true, I'd be. But I'm not. I'm the opposite. The idea was it worked with Titanic because Pay Pig got her whole channel taken down.
I know. That's why I'm saying it's moronic.
I call it up. People, if you follow me for a bit, you know I'm the opposite. I get called out for being pro-Israeli, even though I attack Israel for something. You know, I'm not a simp.
Yeah, but I'm not sitting here, Sam, saying it's moronic to call you anti-Semitic. So whoever's calling you
moronic, it's wrong. No,
it's also moronic because you don't. You're the one person who won't allow it on your channel. You
not the only. Lauren is not prejudiced. Josh caused himself trouble and uses words he shouldn't, but he's not prejudiced. He's just stupid for you. I told him quit using those, but then he gets really drunk. You know, right, Josh? You get what? It's true. There's a brilliance when he gets to a point, kind of like Reb was the same way. And then he keeps drinking. He loves his Coors. He can't stop. And then he loses it. He gets in trouble. But the real Josh is, I think, a good guy. He's not racist. I hope. If he is, don't blame me.
I don't think he is, to be honest.
No, I don't think he is. And most people, like the P word, this racism. Now, Little Rebus, I believe, is a racist. I think Poon had racist elements to him, especially against North Koreans, which he openly said he was racist against. If somebody openly says they're racist, believe them. But I don't, who likes racist? And who likes people who make fun of people's sexual assault? My God. And there's one person.
Well, people who have been sexually assaulted or molested or whatever usually don't make fun of someone else's. If that.
I think this person, my opinion, Pay Pig. My opinion, not you have masters, but just a lay person. It seems obvious to me. She keeps bringing up her own relatives. She brings them up. Why does she? I think she's mentally ill. And she maybe hasn't, I don't know, she hasn't dealt with the issue. She keeps bringing up, and she falsely accused me of showing a picture of a deceased relative, which I only respect. I'm not going to go after, but she brings it up, and people won't call it out. Charlotte, she takes medication. So some of these people, you just bring up the truth. Not lay gentle. I said, he had compulsive problems, and he hates that.
No
But
one's even trolling Ellie with her family anymore. She's
no,
just
but he
using this.
did.
She's just using this as a replacement in her boring ass life. It's been months since
No, I
anybody's ever
think it's
fucked with
more
her.
than I think it's a
So
mental illness, in my
she got
opinion.
it's a contribute for sure. Hell yeah.
She brings it up and then accuses people, and I guess her main target right now is me, brutally mafia, because he's done some not nice things, and he's an easy target. But then people, the righteous people like Lauren and me, maybe Josh, need to defend him for the things he gets accused of he did not do.
Her last stream where she was so traumatized and she wanted to display her trauma to everybody and how it's hurt her and affected her. People were messaging me and asking, why is she laughing so much? Why is it such a light topic to her? It's supposed to be so traumatic. And like her last stream, all she did was laugh on her panel. So it's kind of confusing to people what her intent is.
She's got issues. But some people, they want the charisma. When she was with May, she said, let's take over the internet. Something like that. But you don't got skills. People listen to you, but she says, my friends. I think, in my opinion, she's mentally ill. And I've said it on people I like Mike Saha, who would say he wears body armor because the government's going to kill him. You don't have to believe me, but fingers. Yeah, he's nice until he's not. And then I didn't call him P word. I never did that, but I brought up what he said, that he fingered a 15-year-old minor. And then he says, oh, well, if you're the same age. No. Were you 15? Was he 16, which is still wrong? No, it was revealed it happened in Utah. And one person said he was 19, but it's never okay. And he was laughing about it. And the other Latino people didn't have it and went after the fingers. So he started the war. I didn't want the war, and I'm no puss.
Yeah, but the problem with the person who's saying it is also his biggest hater.
I don't hate him. It's sad.
Not you. I'm saying the other fucking dickhead who's calling him out for all kinds of shit is also Andy's biggest hater.
So the guy is a doxer, and I talked to the guy. I thought he wanted the truth. Once he told me that Andy was a P word, I said, I'm gone, and I broke with the guy. But sometimes the evil can bring a truth. And through him, he brought me to hearing a conversation with fingers, and it was horrible. So I said, don't listen to me, go listen to fingers. Most people don't, because they want to pretend that he's a nice guy. And his persona, I liked him. I defended him for 2 years. But when people get nasty, you find out a truth. Russell Cook has a horrible temper. So he wanted to unalive me, calm down, and then he doesn't. So that told me something about him, that he had a really horrific temper. So Andy's continued campaign against me, including smearing me, and then wanting to boycott. And you're a puss because you came up here, just like Terry boycott, huh? You came up here, and Tony, they're phonies. And I think the phoniness is interesting and bad too. Why don't you call out those people, Righty?
I did. But again, he come up here to actually clear Brutal's name, didn't he?
So he came up once and he said, let's make peace. He was really nice. And I said, yeah, I don't want to fight you, right? So the very next day, he went after me again. So I speculated, well, he said he's taken over $200 from PayPig. PayPig was a known quantity. She used to be on there Perplex. She came with a reputation, and she admitted, I think, May said that PayPig gave May thousands of dollars. So, yeah, I think she's used money to corrupt people. Andy, who begged Josh for shoes, or at least said he would appreciate it because he didn't have that much money, was given over 200. So money has corrupted this place. You don't have May. I need to go. Lauren's only generous and being up here for me. And I'm gone. She probably won't be. A brutal mafia, who knows? He's running out of people to troll, right? Who's left?
All of us.
Yeah, I don't watch you stream.
He told me, and I'm his friend.
Well, a lot of people backstab Lauren. right?
I didn't say he backstabbed me. I said he trolls me.
He just trolls.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
he'll
there's a
never
line.
let me let s'mores live down. That's for sure.
I've talked about this. What has Lauren actually done? And I argue the point's nothing. Oh, she took money from Wendy. She helped Wendy with thousands of dollars. Oh, she gave pills. Yeah, she was a teenager. Let's talk about the things we did as teenagers. But they just want to smear this lady, and they smear me too.
It
But
depends
she's
what you want
still
to believe.
she's very forgiving, Lauren. Really.
It depends what story you want to believe and what Lauren's done.
Well, yeah. But I went over all the stories, every story they said, right? In fact, here's the question I ask, and all of you should, dummies, not all of you, high mood. What's the worst thing these people have done? Well, Fingers, it was okay he sold drugs because he was younger. It's okay. I don't think it's okay selling drugs at any age, and gang affiliated. Are you fucking? I live in Southern California. I know a little something about gangs, and actually, I used to teach in a gang-infested place. They're not good, but most Mexican American people, they're wonderful people. Wonderful people. My neighbors are. I know a lot. Anyway, so I got mad at Fingers because Fingers uses a cartoon character, the friend of Speedy Gonzalez. And I said, they won't show it on TV. Why are you doing that, dude? Well, it doesn't bother most of the old white people who follow him. But it bothers me because I've been in love with Latino women and all of that. It bothers me. So, but you don't want to know the truth. You just want to pretend he's a nice guy. Go ahead.
Okay, so a quick one. Well, you don't show Speedy Gonzalez anymore?
No, not allowed because he's a racist. He's a lazy Mexican figure. So they won't show him anymore. Yeah.
I don't remember him being lazy. I remember him being fucking speedy as fuck.
Well, go watch it again. Just because you don't remember.
It was like over fucking 35 years ago. So
well, it's been in the news because Speedy Gonzalez got removed like a decade ago or something like that. So, but he has so I can't. Don't call it racist because he went in a chat or something on air with a group of Mexicans, and they're the ones who didn't accept him. But the older white hate people do. He used to be really nice, and then he turned. And people don't like me going after him. Well, you don't want the truth. So pretend he's a nice guy. Oh, he sold drugs. No big deal. But you'll go after Lauren for what she did. This is Tony.
No, but it depends what drugs he dealt. I want to be honest with this.
A lot of people thought you smashed Brutal Mafia. He's gone off. I don't know where he is.
Smashed.
He's muted. Oh, yeah. Smashed. Yay.
What if?
Let me make sure it's Tony.
Okay. But Sam, what if? Okay.
Maybe it wasn't Tony. He went off.
Sam, what if Andy was just selling cannabis?
You didn't hear what I said, really?
Yeah, I did, but you all said he's selling drugs. If he was just selling cannabis.
He said he sold drugs. He said.
Yeah, I know that. That's what you said. But what happens if it was just cannabis?
It wasn't. If it was just cannabis, it'd be different. Because cannabis, if you were part of the cartel and sold, now you're associated with, I don't know. But when I transported drugs a couple times, these small amounts, I broke the law. Correct. But I didn't traffic, I didn't make money, and I did it a few times, but it was wrong. But it wasn't selling cocaine or crack or whatever Andy did. I never declared war.
I did as well, Sam.
What?
I did as well.
Yeah, okay.
So how old were you?
19 and 20.
Are you proud of it?
Not at all. But if people are going to talk shit about me, they might as well tell the truth. I did sell drugs. That is
so what she did. Yes.
Yeah, okay then. So as Andy said, he was proud to sell drugs.
She left off the part that Andy didn't do. So after she was an addict, what did Lauren do on here? She made recovery streams, and that's where I discovered her with someone else. What was his name? She was doing
Robbie.
So Robbie, from her addiction, How did she react? When she helped people.
She's addicted to s'mores.
See, I told you.
Where
Is
have you
Robbie
been?
the gay dude
Would you
that hangs out
finish
with
it?
They'll always troll me
Scotty all
about
the
that.
time?
I need to go. Brutal Mafia, you did do some really good things today. Couple moments. You
Hey,
did.
if you ever wonder where Lauren's at, it's probably something s'mores related. Just so y'all know.
Okay, we can talk. We can make it down to that level. That's fine.
Okay,
Wait,
well
we're
let's
waiting to
talk
see if
about let's
Tony
talk
comes
about
back.
this. Let's talk about this. Of all the years you've been fucking with s'mores, no up in the game, like no using cookies instead of graham crackers or Reese's instead of Hershey's.
No, are you
know?
stupid? No,
Okay,
absolutely
I
not.
gotta go. I gotta
From
go.
the-
You guys,
coming from-
why don't
see,
you?
now I'm triggered. Coming from the lady who microwaves
This is
her
what
s'mores.
triggers them. That's you bullshit too
Microwaving
much.
them. If
Don't
you
be a
can microwave a
stranger.
s'more, you
This
have
is
talent.
America. We do not microwave s'mores in America. I don't know what third world country you come from, but
See, I told you.
microwaving s'mores, you might
It
as well be
comes
in
from
Canada.
English heritage.
That
I
explains
don't
Triggered
go
the
against
troll
her. I
over
never put
s'mores.
that.
Hey,
I never put her
English
down
gotta
for
fuck
that.
something up. They'll fuck
Bye-bye.
something up.
What is s'mores?
S'mores is a
remember them
graham
from
cracker with a
campfires.
piece of chocolate and
They're really good.
marshmallow. It's
Yeah.
we have them in the summer times usually, but me, I have them all
Campfires.
year round.
Oh,
Okay, I'm on
It's
brutal
an
side.
American-
There's something fucking wrong with you.
Right.
okay. I'm not
Rodney,
gonna.
it's
I
an
don't want to talk
American
about
ritual.
this. I gotta go.
It's an American.
Okay,
It's
bye,
American.
Brutal Mafia. This is how you waste your
Wait,
time.
we're seeing if Tony comes back. Wait, I want
I
to
don't
talk
know
to
if that was
Tony.
Tony. I
It
don't
was
know.
Tony.
Tony, a lot of people thought he
Tony's got a
smashed
lot of
Brutal.
questions.
But then at the end, who brings up Tony? They go next, question next. And that turned out to be something people remember. So this guy's slick. And he's underestimated. Brutal Mafia.
Slick?
Bro. I'm a FOR.
It's not slick. What it was is because
Did you say
Brittle was
Tony was slick?
because Brittle was selected
Yeah,
on his
he had a
badges.
game plan.
That
It
one
was
German
super
guy, Tony
cool.
or Terry guy, he dressed up as Brutal Josh.
Oh,
They
here is.
love
I
him
hope
that
that's.
much that they're
I thought
dressing up
Tony
like
actually
him.
did pretty good. Tony surprised me.
It
He
did make
And
did.
guess
it did
what?
make
That's
you look
not even
stupid, though,
original
Brittle.
because that's already been done for Halloween. So I mean that
Tony, is that you?
Yeah,
Yo,
that's probably like the fourth or fifth.
Oh, you want
What's up?
one-on-one?
That's me.
Yeah.
Can everybody go
Yeah,
off and
yeah.
let these? I was hoping for a
Go for it.
chance
There you go.
because Tony. Some people thought Tony beat Brutal Mafia. So here's round two. I hope.
No,
So
you
we're
didn't.
all going to go.
How's the weather today?
It's fucking buggy, bro.
Hey.
Okay, Tony, don't waste it.
Sorry. Okay,
Go.
okay.
Really, I need to go. It's not going to be a 12
I
hour.
have Cosmics, I have Helens, I got producer Jay, even though he's
This
dead.
is-
I got
this
Jokers,
is
I
the
got Jay
stream where
Kings, I
Tony
got fucking
and Brutal
Cardinals.
become
I
best friends.
Yeah, you can get my dots. Yo, they just named a new pool after me in Harlem.
Yeah, I got all their dogs.
I got
Yeah,
Cougars
all their
docs, I got Rivers docs, I got all their docs, man. And they're just never been. Oh, Catchin, I know where you work. I know where you live, and I know that y'all ain't together.
Whoa, why do you know where Ketchin lives? Why are you bringing that up? I thought you
wouldn't be
don't
a
talk
good
about
troll.
Ketchin. I
wouldn't
thought you
be a
don't
good
bring her
troll
up.
If I didn't know where I was.
Why are you making posts
He's
that
not
Ketchin
bringing it.
thinks
He's
I'm
not
so
saying
hot?
it or remove him, Tony. I know a lot too. I have like 50 names because they're bandit chat they go to. You know how that works. So
Yes, I
don't
know where
waste the
you
time,
work.
Tony.
I know
You
where
need
you
to go.
live,
Go at
and
him,
I know
Real.
that y'all ain't together.
All right, nothing creepy about that. Nothing
It's my
creepy about
business.
telling women that reject you, you know, where they work and live. All right. Nothing weird about that. It's totally normal. Then you're making posts that she's saying that you're saying that she's hot, or
You should
she's
have
saying
brought
you're
a
hot.
violin with you, bro. You should have brought a violin.
Damn, bro. Now it's a sob story, bro.
That's what it sounds like.
You
It sounds
stalk
like you're
women.
crying,
You're the
bro.
one making threats. You're the one making threats, saying you know where people
I
live.
know where you work. I know where you live, and I know that y'all ain't together.
Damn, bro.
That's crazy,
You're
right?
such a tough guy, dude. You're so tough.
Next question.
Anyways, yeah. Next question. Keep threatening women, you fucking loser.
Is that a question?
I don't know. Maybe he left.
Did he fucking rage, bro? Come on.
That was a disappointment, huh?
Yeah, now everybody's gonna high five him and say, "What a
I didn't
good
kick him.
job
He
you
left.
did. What a good job you did against Brutal." Rah rah rah. Bro,
That
come on,
wasn't
bitch.
very good, Tony.
Don't be scared, bro. Come back. I'm
No,
not
we don't
that
know why
scared,
yet.
bro. Come
I
back.
don't know.
Don't be scared.
I don't know. I asked Lauren to ask him to go real like battle zone 1-on-1 because
They're
that's so
high fiving him
disappointing.
right now. They're high fiving him right now,
Yeah,
bro.
what happens with Tony is he associates with people like RDA. He should be more aware and associate, like May finally learned, with people like Lauren.
What
So
Tony doesn't real
what are
what
they
Tony
high
doesn't
fiving? He left.
what Tony doesn't realize is how much pieces of shit RDA is, and nobody
Yeah,
gives a fuck what I say about them or what I do to them.
well, I
That's what's
do.
I mean, for
Few
the
people.
past 4 years, I fucking shit on Ross's whole entire existence, and I made that motherfucker go into hiding for a year, and then he came back out, and I just showed bald pictures, and he got triggered by that. So, it's funny how that's all he has is some fucking RDA defense. Nobody's gonna get butthurt because I talk shit about RDA,
But
bro.
it's sad that Tony would align with a group. I call him on it because this group, I didn't make it up. They laughed at Poon dying.
It's like
Let me bring
clockwork.
up the people. I wanted 1-on-1, but Tony ran off. Oh, hi-fi. He ran off. He was
It's like
1-on-1. You get it? And
Oh
he ran
my.
it's like clockwork with Lauren and I. Anybody that has a falling out with Lauren and I, they immediately go to whoever said anything bad about us. It's a hate bond ritual. And
What about against me?
Lauren and I have dealt with it for 8 years, and Sam is the exact same way. Once they have a falling out with Sam, they go join the mob and fucking rah pitchforks and fucking torches and shit. You know what I mean?
Not
But
everyone.
It's, people don't want to protest because they target people. Look how they target me. Who restreams? If you're a great streamer, that's stealing. You don't restream. So they make who makes the content?
Lauren scared Allie, bro. Fucking, she fucking shut her shit down just because Lauren said I'm gonna do something, and Lauren didn't
I
even do
did.
nothing.
I did.
So funny.
You're not
So
gonna steal
funny.
from Battle
Lauren will
Zone.
do something.
Battle Zone, you're not gonna steal from.
And she shut her shit down with a
But
quick.
it's sad that she thinks she's got the talent. Very few
Bro, she
people.
only had
I don't
she
understand
only
why
had two
anybody
people in her
would.
chat.
Well, that's
I
fine.
just don't
You can have
understand if
people.
she wants to say something, come over here. I'm sure it's to Sam, but
No,
I don't
I
know why
really
she
don't
just
want.
doesn't.
Now, there's got to
Sam,
be a
Sam won't have
consequence.
it
I
here.
don't want her.
I mean,
I'm great with
they can
people.
they
Maybe
can
not
come
so
up if
much
they
with
want,
her.
but what
No,
they'd
I don't
rather
want
do,
her.
they would
No,
rather go to their
I don't
bug
want her.
boxes
She
and high
said that
five
I'm
each other. You
deformed.
know what I mean?
I'm
That's
a
all.
beautiful looking man. How
Oh
would
shit,
you know
Bernardo,
what I
bro.
look like, dummy? Okay, say I don't know what he looks like, but to say I have deformity, well, no one's seen me, dummy. So it's a line. So I'm saying either she's a horrible person, liar, or she's mentally ill. And I was going to tell Lauren this. Seriously, let's say it's a layman. This is my opinion. I think she's paranoid because why would she keep thinking people are going after a passed away relative? No, I respect. I don't go after that. But if she believes that she's mentally ill, and what would that be? In my opinion, that would make her paranoid with delusions of grandeur. Does she really
You know
think
what,
that people are
Sam?
waiting for her stream? She's terrible at it.
People could have trolled me with the person I murdered in my garage, but that never happened. So, I mean,
Well, that's an
I
interesting
don't know how
story.
people would find out these names unless they were given out, I guess, so to speak. And I have given out that girl's name on accident, but
Yeah,
obviously people
a
didn't.
lot of
So
people have
I
got.
don't know who Brutal. It's just not his. It's kind of icky. Like, I don't know why people are, yes, he did troll with my brother-in-law's sister's cousin who died last
Well,
year. Like, when I hear that, it's just like, ew, like, no, he didn't. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
unless
Why
he's
are they?
admitted to it. I
Nah,
know,
I'll keep saying that. It's wrong, period. And would I
yeah,
do something like that? Never, ever,
People
ever,
hate
ever.
him because they believe the clones. This guy, I attacked him at first with the truth, and I don't prove. He did try to dox me. He was so gleeful. And he didn't
The
admit
same
it.
thing.
He's
The
so
same
happy
thing.
to burn.
The same thing that happened with Kachin's daughter, is the same thing that's happening to this day. Is they're trying to bait me into something or try to
Yeah, I think
blame
you're
me
right.
for something. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's easy to
Yeah.
say every account is Brutal Mafia, and that's the
Look at,
MO of
yeah.
this whole entire community. Anybody has any question of anything, it's Brutal Mafia, which it doesn't
And
bother
yeah.
me at all. All I'm just gonna do is deny it because it's a bunch of bullshit.
Well, I think you like being talked about.
Oh, who does it, man? I'm the fucking
Ooh,
top
Said
watch
that,
this.
right?
Hey,
That gets
check
your
this out.
attention.
Hey,
And when you
brutal,
were
brutal,
trolled,
brutal,
thought you were the
brutal.
best.
Hold on, Sam. Brutal. Who doxed Ross?
Oh shit, I did
I talked
110%.
about that.
Exactly. If he
He
does some,
did.
Hey, I
Lauren,
set
if
the
and
he
I
does
argue.
set
some,
the I
Lauren,
set the standard
Lauren.
how doxing is supposed to be done on this
No, it
motherfucking
was wrong what he
platform.
did.
Hell yeah, I doxed that
What
motherfucker.
he did
Shut
right?
was
this shit
See how that
down.
works?
And I'll do that for
little.
every fucking woman, all their children that they dissed, all the pictures that they stole from Facebook of their minor children. Fuck yeah, fuck RDA and their fucking bullshit. They do nothing but
Well,
go after
RDA,
women and children, and I'll fucking
yeah,
stand by
they
my shit.
do.
I
Yeah.
doxed
See how that
Ross
works?
with a smile on my motherfucking face.
He has
And I'll
his
do
own
it
little
again
moral
and
code.
again and
He gets
again. And
blamed
what's
for
he
things
gonna
he
do
doesn't
about
do.
it? He's gonna lose hair because he's stressing.
But then he called like Frank's daughter or something. See, he got even grosser.
Frank's daughter
What
was
about what
16
he
years
did to
old,
me
and
with
Ross
the
harassed
false
the fuck out of that
stream?
little girl.
Yeah.
So for
Yeah.
Tony to defend that, I mean, we're talking about the worst of the worst. The guy mentioned he'd come on air if a group of blacks raped my wife. The guy
For years they went after
he's the
Sam,
worst.
saying that he raped children. For years they went after
A
German
teacher.
lady.
was
For
a
years
teacher,
they went after Lauren. For years they went
not
after
a parent.
Pooh. For years
They're
they
the
went
worst.
after
So people,
was it Starlight. For
I
years
hope
they
this
went
is
after all
Tony.
these people. For years
Tony,
they
what
went
a
after them.
puss. If
And
you're gonna
nobody
come
said
here,
shit.
I want us to give you a
Exactly.
chance. Can you take on honestly?
I'm
You
gonna
gonna
play
do
another
that?
voice clip.
Okay,
I'm
before
gonna play
before
another voice
everything
clip.
starts,
Where's
I'm just gonna pop off. Nice talking to you, bro.
You're triggered, you fucking pedophile. Fix your teeth.
Who said that?
Anyway,
That's all.
anyway,
Who said that?
Keep rambling. Keep babbling. The guy who's not triggered. Blah, 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 blah. Let me go on this panel, that panel. Blah, blah, I'm not triggered. They're triggered. Blah, 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 blah.
Is this Wazzy Doggy?
Oh, they're playing a
Pull your hat down a
clip
little.
where I
It's
triggered
not
the fuck out
Tony.
of her.
Who is it? Is that Wazzy Doggy?
Yeah, I
What
triggered
a
the fuck out of that
failure.
dude.
Let me talk about this.
The dude that
Wazzy,
never goes on panel, I fucking got that dude to jump up there.
yeah, I think that was Wazzy Doggy. So I started with this guy, right?
I'm like that.
Because who wants
Okay,
to be
Sam,
on?
Sam, before you carry on, I'm gonna jump down. It was nice talking to you all. Have fun.
I don't
See
know.
you later,
Right?
Righty.
You
Yeah.
said you were very passive aggressive. I didn't enjoy that. Passive aggressive. And the Welsh participated in stealing my ancestors' land. Righty should know that. Shame on you. But okay, Righty didn't do it. That was very interesting. I thought that was Tony. Tony supports this group. Now, I supported the group. Lauren did. So I shouldn't be too hard on Tony. It took me a while, right? I think they started out pretty cool. And what happened was, in family dynamics, leadership emerged. And this guy is like, he belongs in Tehran. He's authoritarian, and he hasn't made it in the real life, this Wazzy Doggy. But here, he had a little group, and he had me. And I did his first shows, and then he got worse and worse. There's a theme here. Some people get worse and worse.
Dude.
Katrin is the supposed girlfriend.
Homegirl.
Katrin played May Noodles. If you impersonate a police officer, I thought that was against the law. So May, what happened was Katrin said, trust me.
I got a question for Katrin. How does it feel that I embarrassed your dude off the internet? You know what I mean? Answer that question for me.
Because he's bald?
Fuck yeah, he's bald. He got so butthurt. He said that the picture that I put out of him was edited. And then Whoosh put out the same exact picture from his Facebook, and it was him balding like a motherfucker. He had bigger arches than McDonald's, homeboy. That's what's crazy about that
So
one.
let's
And
talk
now he does this wild comb over. And that right there is
I was just
because of
putting
yours
battle
truly.
zone.
Yours truly, I did that.
More than that, this man made a righteous dox. And you know, I don't like doxing. I said, if someone does criminal activity, then it's righteous. So this channel, Wazzy Doggy, forged the name of German lady and tried to get her in trouble with German authorities. To me, that's criminal. And this man, remember, you want him to fight for you like the Magnificent Seven, And otherwise, you call him out when he goes too far. But this man kind of saved emotionally May Noodles because she was being tortured by an evil group. And you used her charm and you got her liking you. And that was actually good for May.
On my main
that?
channel,
Yeah.
channel, there's a community post right now on my channel where it shows how Ross took Poon's minor children's photos off of Facebook to make memes of them. And the proof is on my wall right now. And all the people that don't like me, that are listening to my words right now, they're the same people that are high-fiving Ross that took his minor children's pictures off of Facebook. Y'all are a piece of work.
Piece of shit. So I've said this from 8 years ago. I put up this picture of the mob of Barbarous because I studied family systems, Bowen, and all that stuff. And people act in these small family systems. And what happens is there emerges sometimes a leader, and sometimes a really gross leader like Wazzy Doggy, and people want to follow. It's not the best of human nature, right? And this guy got worse and worse, and his wife left him and took most of the kids. And he's a scummy human being. He hasn't accomplished anything. It turned out that he delivers pizza. And he's got this horrible group of people. One person was a flasher because he used to go on like Not Late General, flash more. And this group, they have power. Look at any society. There can be an evil group in power against the majority, like Iran right now. Most of the people don't support that. Well, here too. People have power.
And then you got an idiot in the chat saying Brutal brought up kids. Like, seriously, Brutal, I have like 9 channels. I can't.
I'd call him out. He doesn't. People clone. I'd call him out. You heard me call him out at the beginning of the show. Kids, he loved.
I want to share the
people
post.
like him who acknowledge him as a good father, right?
I'll pay for the flights, Brutal. I'll even pay for a PJ. We can fucking bring our shit with us on that.
What's a PJ?
Private.
I know what a BJ is. You're gonna pay for
yeah, BJ. I don't.
Okay, Tony, is this gonna be Wazzy Doggy? Maybe. But he's not good on air. I battled him a couple years ago for a hour and a half, and they deleted my part. So it's probably not Tony. Last chance. I won't bring this thing up again. Who is
Do you have proof of this, nobody? Cares about my.
Okay, I don't know what that was. No more. Right?
He's so afraid to speak because of what I did to him last time. I gotta be right back, y'all. I gotta pick up my kids.
I need to end this. Thank you. No, dude, I gotta end it.
I'm trying to find his main account.
Hey, shout out to Josh. Shout out to Lauren.
Hey, Brutal, just so you know, I'll get us a PJ. I'll get us a flight. Hey, man, you want to roll out? Let's go.
What's up, PJ?
Love you, homie.
If anybody ever asks the question if Josh can afford a fucking private jet, y'all better check his bank account and get right. All right, y'all.
He lives.
Love you, brother.
Oil made his family wealthy. He doesn't have to work. I'm not. Tony, you're done. Your creeps are using your name. Go away. So we need to end this. So, Lauren.
I can't find it. I've got so many Brutal Mafias. I have no idea.
Lauren.
Some of them aren't even him. That's the sad thing.
Lauren.
Hey, Lauren.
Yes.
Did you
I
know
think
that
I can make him better. I think he's got to get used to the stream star business, but I think he's got it in him, right? Brutal Mafia.
Hey, Lauren,
Wait,
did you know that I have dentures?
You do?
I do.
Somebody was joking.
Nobody
about
has as perfect of teeth.
Your teeth are pretty perfect, Josh.
We're talking about
I know,
dentures.
right? Nothing is that perfect without being fake.
Okay, I gotta go.
I want to let everybody know that.
Yeah, go talk. Go talk about your dentures somewhere else. Like I.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, just
I'm so
because
glad
I
you're
don't
not
have any
gonna
biker friends.
Pull them out. I had the bottom ones out. Fuck.
I'm gonna buy toothbrushes for your friends and their kids. How's that?
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy toothbrushes for the friends of your biker. All right, that's my threat.
Not many of us have teeth.
Dentures.
Teeths.
Your biker friends, right? They don't have teeth. They have
No, we're
dentures.
Huffy Club. Yeah,
Is
so
little Rebus your friend? What a
Uh-huh.
monster he's become.
Rev is funnier than fuck, dude.
I don't think so. I don't think so at all.
Some things that I think he's pretty funny, but I know you and his history, but I wasn't around back then with you guys.
Dude, I tried.
So I don't
He
understand
just calls
that.
people fat. He's just attack, attack, attack. How do you like that, Josh? You're better than him.
I didn't know you got, like, I wasn't around for that. Like when you and him had to, like, whatever the heck you say, like a 5 million
200. Ask Lauren. 250 episodes. That's-
250
and
episodes.
I used to do.
I
don't want-
wasn't around for that, so
Who
I don't
said
even know
don't
the
do it?
history of you. And
I was
him.
doing 12 hours with that guy too much. My wife.
I
didn't like
don't
it.
even know the history, bro. So
Well, go to Movie Maniac. He shows a lot of history. It's kind of interesting. Most of the, there's too many uninteresting people now, Lauren. The interesting people have gone away.
Lauren, how's Mike doing? Sorry to cut you off. My bad.
He's good. He's good.
Cool.
Mike
You
came
have
up
to text
here
me
for
when you
like
get off of
30
here because I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Tell him I said.
What about Riley too?
Okay, sounds
What's
good.
Riley going to do? Okay,
Oh,
I don't. Tony, you're not Tony. You're another. Goodbye. I let you up here. Should I let him up again? No, I need to go up. Goodbye, Tony. You
Go ahead,
let
let him
somebody-
up. I'll
Really?
talk to him.
yeah, let him up with Josh. See if
Okay.
I'll talk to him.
Well, it's
why not?
Wazzy Doggy is not good
If you
one on
don't let him
one.
up,
He
if you
was a
don't let him
great.
up, Sam, they're gonna say that we won't like that. Even his friends won't
Why would I care
address.
with these people?
I don't know. That's what they say.
No, I'll let, if you guys want him up, let me get a window or whatever that's called.
Let them all up. Who cares? Let them all up.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
because well, you got a point. Nothing's going on. Let me. I can't. My computer's not, I guess, working. That's why I can't let him up. Let me see. Who's it going to be? Wazzy Doggy or Coslex was pretty good. Let's see who it is. So they're watching their failures. When I left, I did shows with them. They couldn't get anybody. So HB people I'm with, Josh, are pretty good. Lauren's an exception. Lauren by herself is bigger streamer than me. But okay, let's see who this is. Go ahead.
I thought you ought to be.
I don't know. They're playing a tape that could get me in trouble. So forget it.
Is that brutal rolling up?
I don't know, but they're gonna do something. They want to be mentioned. I get it. But there's very few people mentioned anymore. That's why I need to leave. Right, Lauren? Who are the people
I don't
left?
know. It's still a little interesting at times.
Yeah, I guess you could. I try to. Josh is interesting, like with Poon. People,
Yeah.
you get the truth about. Poon.
There's a lady named shit, what's her name? Sin.
Yeah, I know.
If anybody knows who Sin is, she just made a video on me talking shit on Poon before or after he died. I probably did.
I was going to apologize
But
because
you know what? But you know what? That was me and Poon's relationship. That is
Duh.
what we did.
Duh.
And if I didn't, Poon wouldn't want me to sit here and cry and be Poon, oh goddamn, why did you off yourself or whatever the fuck he did to himself, right? Obviously, right? I mean, we all know this. If you didn't hear the diagnosis,
People be ready.
he killed himself. But anyways, it's like, yeah, dude, like I don't give a shit. There's no shit
Get
in the
on
game.
board.
Well, it's on your channel, so
Yeah, I gave. People told me in chat the man passed away, and people didn't give my singing over 300 views. They wanted me to talk about Poon, but I didn't want to do it. So Fingers.
Since then, you shouldn't be blocked. If that's really Sin, I don't know because we're streaming from two channels. I don't know.
I thought Sin was Sin, but they're different.
No,
people.
there's two. Yeah, this is not the RDA. No.
Yeah, I was wrong.
Hey, clip this. Poon always said that meth was better than alcohol. And I argued with him about that for years. Looks
That's
like
the
I won.
truth. That's what you want to know.
Looks like I
Know the
won,
real
boys.
man. Yeah.
I'm not disrespecting him by saying that.
No, we're giving a view of the real man, not a phony. And there's more good about him than not. But he had bad parts too. We should learn from. He was too humble. No, he wasn't humble enough. And I've talked about that because ultimately he didn't want to give up his foot, right? Which I understand. But he chose, and he told Lauren and others he'd rather die than give up that foot. And that's probably what happened.
And he took that upon himself. Yes.
So what's the lesson? Well, he can't. He's dead. The lesson is
No,
that
he took it upon himself to end his life, is what I said.
yeah, he made that critical call. But who supported him? He had he was going
The
after
entire
me.
internet. He could
lost
literally
most of his
say
food. Yeah.
that he was gonna go ape a nun, and he would have nobody would say anything about it. Nobody would clip it.
Well, I
nobody
would. I did,
Nobody
John.
would do anything
did.
about it. Everybody
did.
always supported Pooh.
Yeah.
Like always. He
But
had
they left. Nah, he lost
everybody's
most of the
support.
people. They just
Yeah.
left.
Everybody's
Yeah.
support.
Not a couple of people hung around. But in me, I mean, I'd feel bad sometimes. I'd go, and of course, if I go up, people follow. But it's decline, and we all decline. I don't know why I'm still here. You think 8 years, I would have ended up like on Bleach. You lose support.
I
But
say
people,
fuck off, and there's 9 people making a video on me. You know what I'm saying? Like Poon had plenty of support. Anybody that said that he didn't have support is insane.
No,
Sam,
I'm
yes,
saying that
Sam,
how
you
many people-
don't have as much support as you deserve. I agree. Sam, you do.
yeah, but that's the Poon showed. See, I go back and forth. Poon showed how to build a channel. You go on these other shows. I'm a great guest, but if you want to build up views, that's my lack of ambition. I know it. I'm like a cult figure. I'm a star, and it's fine. If it's me. I mean, I could go on Authority Check and the bigger. I'm a great guest, but I'm fine. I need to go. Maybe Poon did that because part of him always wanted to go off. True, right? And he said he didn't care. But there's an addictive quality when you're in the hospital and you're bored. Well, hopefully I call or Laura, you know what I mean?
Well, he's a little bit dirty. I mean, he had the surgery, and then he
A
went
little.
back in, and he was being violent. He live streamed it, going to the hospital, and
Yeah.
he yelled at that nurse and was being
Yeah.
super mean to her.
Abusive. He could.
Yeah. But
So-
when the male doctor walked in, he didn't do that.
I
no
didn't
more.
see that part.
But the doctor said, "Hey, well, we're gonna have to take your shoe off," and he goes, "Well, I don't want to do that." And they're like, "What? I mean,
Yeah.
your foot's falling off. We've got to take your shoe off to look at your foot." And he goes, "Oh, it's gonna stink so bad because the dude," and that's why it got infected the second time because he's dirty, and he didn't take care of it. It kept getting infected, and it's not. I mean,
The foot thing, the timing was, Josh, that he phoned me or DM'd me. I talked to him. I took a phone call, and he was telling me
he's called me
he was
too.
having a heart attack. Well, his foot was fucked up, so he waited. He said later on, his foot was fucked up. He wouldn't go. He had to attend a baseball, so it goes in with this. He had his own rules. That's why he could be arrested 29 times. But humility, when you get older, forget it in high school, right? But the top of his life was in high school, and it was a Jungian kind of
he
time.
peaked.
And I was
peaked in high
interested
school.
in that.
He peaked
Some
in
people,
high school.
well, that was the whole deal. That you think like you're a little dweeb like Tony. The good part is your life will probably get better. But this guy, go back to high school. He was one of the best baseball players in the world. He was 6'4". Women were attracted to him. He made friends. He had a good person. The top of the world, Josh. But what happens when you can't play baseball anymore, Josh? Or drink? It would be you drinking Coors.
What happened was yes, exactly. Which, and I'm just going to elaborate on what you're saying. I don't have any specific answer for that, but he peaked in high school, which
Yeah.
means that he reached his absolute top athletic,
Yeah.
physical, mental, everything in high school.
Yeah.
Well, that's why Poon was the way he was
Yeah.
at 46, 47 years old.
Yep.
He still talked like he was in high school. Oh, I'm
Brilliant.
banging all the bitches.
Brilliant.
I'm
Brilliant.
getting all the whores, and I'm
Brilliant.
you know,
He talked
he's
like he was in
still-
high
still
school. He never
stuck
got over
in
it.
the high school days. Yes, he never
Exactly.
left high school.
You know, when
That's
you want
the
to fight
downfall
and your
of
ego, high school, because that was the top shelf for him.
Yep.
And it wasn't hard to figure out. But he's responsible, Josh, because if he was humbler, he would have become a baseball coach. What about announcer? I think he would have been a great announcer, but he wasn't open. He was very intolerant. So he wanted to play baseball so much. But after he figured out he couldn't go to the majors, then he should have been more humble. And okay, he couldn't be a star, but he could be a coach. I think he might have been a great high school manager or coach.
Yes, absolutely.
And so what's the lesson? It's kind of the cliche, be humble.
The lesson
The book
is
says.
you know, shoot
Man
for the
talk.
moon or
Moot.
whatever, right? But
Not man talk.
don't be
Human talk.
disappointed if you land among the stars, right?
Yeah.
That's it. You know,
Easy
you
for
can
us to
shoot,
say.
right? Like I wanted to be a UFC fighter. I wanted to literally be a
Yeah.
bantamweight fucking champion UFC fighter.
Yeah.
I didn't make it that far. I
Yes.
got close. I
Right.
got close.
Yep. I
But
saw
once
that
I knew
video.
that I couldn't, I let it go. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, well, so I backtrack. I'm like, okay, well, this is done, obviously.
If you could
So-
be the
so I-
top,
I-
why
so
do you
I-
call that punishment?
I reevaluated my life. Yes, exactly, Sam. I reevaluated my life and I said, okay, well, this avenue ain't working and it's not gonna work. So what you do is you go do something else, right?
But you and me,
And-
what are we doing now?
We're up here talking
But
about
we're not doing our best. Tony, it's probably Ross. Go away. You're done. No, let me ban you. Stop coming. How pathetic. We don't. Tony
That's
would have
eight-
been accepted.
that's 8 probably infantrymen right there. That is
That's a brilliant
typically
picture.
typically 8 to 10 is what makes up a squad of infantrymen. So that's a squad right there. That's
So
what you would
before I
call
go,
a
let me
squad.
talk. Let me go with my analysis.
And 4
that you'll
squads
probably
make up
tear
a
apart.
platoon.
I said the Pentagon spent all that money, but they weren't prepared for drone warfare. Where have they been? What are those
What?
millions going? The drones. America got in trouble because we didn't have anything against the drones in Iran. Where was the Pentagon? They're not even as good as Ukraine. What was the Pentagon doing all those years? Drones have been around now for Ukrainian war, 4 or 5 years or more. So, Josh, where was the Pentagon with anti-drone systems?
We do have anti-drone systems. You've seen them. They're all over YouTube. They're trying to fly drones into our Navy ships all the time, and they
I
get
thought
picked off
because
like
maybe
nothing.
the media was reporting that a lot of these $1 million missiles were used against drones. That's not true.
No.
Oh,
there's
really?
No,
I
there's
didn't
no
know that.
$1 million missiles that are getting shot at a drone.
How much do the Patriots cost?
Our missiles that we're using, our land-to-air defense systems, or the missiles it takes to shoot down a drone is much less money amount.
So the media lied. The media lied.
We
weren't
have
using missiles,
land-to-air
missiles.
defense systems that will absolutely destroy drones. Yes,
I've
We've
heard
seen it on
serious
our
military
Navy
people
ships.
say
We've
were
seen it
depleted.
everywhere.
Yeah, I don't agree with you. But then again, you have the experience. But I've never heard that before. I just heard criticism that the drones were getting through.
To where?
Ukraine.
Ukraine? Well, we're not in Ukraine.
I'm sorry. The Iran.
We're
I
not
tried
in-
to compare it to Ukraine because the
So-
Ukrainians showed the drones the damage they can do. And the Pentagon should have said wow, we better be able to handle
So-
these drones.
So when you're in foreign territory, obviously we're not going to have land-to-air missile defense systems in a foreign country, right? Like that's
Right.
we're at their house.
Right.
So
we have them
I
in
don't know
Israel.
about that. We don't have soldiers on the ground necessarily directly in Iran. We don't have tanks there, obviously. The 19Ks, which are the guys that drive the tanks, they're slowly fading out, and they were fading out before the whole drone
Okay,
push
Josh,
came into
so do you
effect.
think the military got all the drones
But
got
Iran,
damage?
we went into Iran initially,
right?
And this was the last conversation that I had with Poon. You can see it. It was 3
And he
weeks
loved these
ago
conversations.
on Poon's, yes.
Yeah.
And obviously he had a silver tongue. He could, and I'm giving him credit for this. He had a silver tongue, even if he was
he had
wrong.
like me, he has the gab.
Yeah, but you're better at giving facts. Poon would be dead wrong, and would somehow muster up a way for his entire community to believe what he said. But
yeah,
can I elaborate here real fast? I'll make it quick.
Yeah, I've gone too long.
Poon said, Poon was, just freaking out, but initially, why America went into Iran with the B-2s, the stealth bombers, right?
Yeah,
was because they had such maxed out uranium enrichment. They were within a week of developing a nuke.
Well, that's controversial.
And that is
not everybody agrees on that point.
Well, that uranium is developed, and I'm telling you, it wasn't because they were trying to make a pizza. So we went in there
a week away.
What?
It wasn't a week away from developing weapons grade. It wasn't a week away.
But either way, yeah, probably less. But anyways, we went in there and made sure they didn't
less than a week. Come on.
Yes.
No, based on what? I've never heard anybody.
On facts.
What facts?
On scientific facts.
Well, where do you get these scientific facts?
Level of your bro. Just let me finish real quick, and then we can discuss the schematics of it if you want.
Well, I got to go off. So make your.
So we went in there, made sure that shit wasn't happening, right? Which is good. And Xi of China even said, WUSA, good shit. They didn't need a nuke. Wow. Went in there, didn't kill one human. Not one human died when we were going through there.
Remarkable.
Wiping out those fucking areas where they were literally developing a nuke. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
No, you're right.
Destroyed it. Boom. Gone. And then it's like, oh shit. Iran right now is killing 35,000 of their own people every month. That's when we went into the actual country itself.
Well, I'll tell you,
said, no. You ain't gonna be doing that shit.
Dude, I don't want to. I want my country to do well.
And that's why Iranians, the public, not their government, the Iranian citizens will chant, "We love America. We love you, America." They're running around with fucking American flags. They're so thankful that like they don't have to deal with that shit no more. Like they're finally getting freedom, right? In Iran, you can't go outside, man or woman, outside of your house at past whatever. What is it, 9, 10? I don't even know what time it is. And if you're outside of your house at that time, they just shoot you.
Yeah, they don't want you to come to the street.
You're dead. Yes, you're dead.
So imagine.
So when we were in there doing that, they cut off their internet, right? They cut off their entire internet. So the public, their own people, couldn't see what was actually going on and see why we were there and what was going on, which typical Middle Eastern method, right? But
dictatorship method.
We didn't just go in there and start doing what we did for no reason. There's a reason, right? There's always a method behind everything, right? Whether you can say it's right or wrong, or if you're a Democrat or a Republican, it doesn't matter. That is why initially we rolled in there like that.
I'll tell you why I thought it happened, the timeline. That when you can get a situation where you can take out most of the enemy's leadership, do it. And so Israeli American intelligence found out that all these leaders were gathering in this one place in the daytime, thinking that maybe they thought that Americans never went in the daytime. So I think the timing was that both governments had a chance to take out the leadership. And that's why they did it at that point. But let's go to chat. No, Josh is very knowledgeable. He doesn't sound stupid at all. I don't disagree.
Truth.
How can you disagree with anything he said? You're the dummy. Number one. Number two, it's easy for me to talk. Josh walked the walk. He was in the military. So you know more than this guy in the military, dummy. It's a very complicated. Here, I wanted to argue a point that why you don't want to lose. Because in the real world, it's not about treaties. It's about being tough. And these people have been around thousands of years, and we're really spoiled as Americans. So what you don't want to do is appear weak. Because the bad people,
Nailed it.
The bad people respect power in the real world. And we appeared, so if they think we lost, people are going to be less respectful or honor our power. So I hope we don't end up worse than when we went in. Vietnam didn't bring us down, but it hurt us a lot. Afghanistan, the same thing. You gain respect by winning. Like when Trump went to Venezuela, it was obviously illegal, but realpolitik, you do what you can get away with. And Venezuela, our government went in and kidnapped another leader. Obviously illegal, but fuck the bad people. Sometimes you break the law, just like in real life. You would jaywalk to save a kid being hit by a car.
Yep.
Poon, that's a lesson of Poon, that it doesn't feel good. When you're a teenager, I didn't want to bend, but when you grow older, and that's why they want young people to serve, because they don't question. When you get older, you figure out that sometimes you got to compromise. And you just want to have good result. And my problem was sometimes I would heed that. So I would call the principal a liar. Well, it sounds good, but a lot of the whistleblowers get blacklisted. I mean, look at this chat. YouTube, somebody, a PayPig made a horrible stream using cartoon characters, taking What Happened to Me at 16 and diabolically, making it funny? Well, who speaks up for it? And Josh being called a racist, but look at the context of all his hours. I think he just uses the N-word, but there's no proof that Josh is a racist. There's proof he's
and
not.
I don't even do
Let me
anything.
finish the compliment. Here's the proof. A black man, Marique, is very, very close to Josh. So you all creeps can make your false charges. The reality is a black man respects Josh. What about you guys? So we get to the truth. Josh has said things he should not say. But all of us have said stupid things, especially Josh will drink 7, 8, 9 cans of Coors. But let's answer the question. The man is heavily respected by Marique. He's no racist. You want a racist? Go to Monster Rivas. And that's why I kicked him out. Poon could be racist. He absolutely could be. But man to man, black or white, he probably treated with respect. But ask JK if he wasn't racist. So let's talk about the whole man. And that's what I did. And that's how you honor and respect. But I'm supposed to stop talking about somebody who can give his value. The value is learn. Don't cross the line, and not to get pretentious. But this idea of being humble and look at me. Yeah, I'm vain. I'm vainglorious about my looks, but I'm bent. And you know what taught me the most is my divorce, my failure. So I always had to be right in my marriage. Every fight, I had to be the big tough guy. And then the marriage broke. And now with my wife, when we fight, I say, I just want the fight to be over with. Let her, whatever that is, I just want it to be over with. So hopefully you learn a little bit. And Josh wants a family. And if he's like most people, he'll end up with it. And he's got good skills. And I think you just got to find the right person. Like all of us, right?
Thank you so much. That means a lot.
Like all of us.
Yes, I do, man. I'm getting older. I do want a family, I want
You want to buy a wife in the Philippines? No, I'm kidding.
Fuck yeah, dude.
They make good wives.
I would do that yesterday.
They make good wives.
How to do it.
A traditional values.
Yeah.
Marriage is traditional. So you need traditional values. And my first wife wasn't intellectual. But how many times you have to hear the same story or argue the same point? And my current wife is very, very smart to be a registered nurse. You get it? But as an intellectual, no. So it's what works. And it took me forever. What about you guys, right? And one day you're a failure, you fall in love, and you're a success. And that's how quickly, one day I was married and then divorced. And the truth is hope, faith. And you're capable of being loved, I guess. Right?
Everybody is.
Not everybody is. No. Wazi-Ghazi is. Some people are so evil.
Yeah, there's some.
You got a true narcissist, and this goes back to Poon, and he knew it because he said he did indefensible things. So he had this self-knowledge, but he had this other side to him, and he was prescribed medication because we talked about it. He said he wouldn't take it. So if you don't take it, the bad stuff comes out. He didn't want to take it because this medication flattens your affect, your mood, right?
Yeah,
people they love their highs.
Absolutely.
You give up your highs. And again, he had the choice. He had the wherewithal or whatever to have the medication that would cause him less difficulty. But he's very intolerant. And
I mean, he had a big ego, like him saying that he was banging soldiers' wives in Fort Worth when they were deployed and all that stuff. I mean,
he didn't respect fidelity.
I highly doubt that was true because he wasn't that kind of guy. I don't think that everybody.
Well, he played around on some of the women here in EJAC and got caught. So he didn't seem to have much respect for. He said he played around on his baby mama, and I believe it because he had this. High school, I think he could get away with anything. He got away with 29 resisting arrest and stuff like that. He got away with stuff. Why? Because in this world, and I talk a little bit about it with me, I didn't have his athletic ability, but I'm very good looking. So it's not an equal playing field. That's why communism don't work. And some of us are gifted and given privilege, but here I am. So I'm going to try to get off my butt and help my community. I think I got ability. Josh got ability too, but he's got freedom. It's harder when you have choices in a way.
It is, and I agree with you, Sam. I'm in the same boat. I mean,
people like being told what to do. It's easier, isn't it? And you see it on here. But the truly interesting people to me are the ones who stand up and aren't simps. And you discover who the good people are. Like Tony will discover RDA at some point, right? May Noodles, it took a while too.
Yeah,
me, I don't know. What have I don't know if I've learned anything here, Josh. Really.
Which you've done regardless of love or hate. You have brought all of us together in a way, right? Like that
and
is
hate
what
we
you
trust.
have done. But not a lot of like hatred. That's not what I meant. But
I know the people. I know you want the truth. Who gave it to you, and he actually broke trust with me. And I keep telling the story because it's central that when he wanted someone to trust, he came to me, and I gave it to him. And he betrayed the trust. And I think, why did he betray it? Because we agreed when he came to me, and I helped him for hours. Don't tell anybody. I think he told people to validate that people would believe him, right? And maybe get donations. I don't know, but he went through hell, and I helped him. And whatever people say about me, those moments you need help, honor the people who help you. Just like B-Sox, when he self-mutilated, at least one hand, he came up to me because I think I have that reputation, that I got that gravitas, and I do try to do the right thing. And when people want to go to war with me, I call out the fact. Like Zoo, she got mad at me. I said, you weren't my type, meaning I don't find you attractive. Well, so what? But I think there's truth in what I say, right? Like this person I liked, Charlotte, she's never had as much fun, I think, as when she honored Shaw.
Yeah.
And so then she goes at me. So I say the truth, that she has said she seems to love her cats, very lonely. And who would trust Charlotte's judgment when she got romantic, at least for a couple of weeks on the phone, with Notley General. But with me, I found her good parts, and she was great. But all the people, my co-host, Reb, how is Reb done without me? Or HB, or RDA? So I have skills. Josh, I'm talking too much, but I've had fun with Josh.
You're good. Yeah, I'm listening.
I don't know if he's drank enough to be great.
Oh, I've definitely had enough. I just I'm on my next one, so get ready. It might change.
But this is streaming. People say, why do I want? Because I'm a streamer. Because
but yeah, BZ, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, because vets don't drink, right?
Vets, there's a reality some people were talking about. So let's look at the reality. You have men and women sometimes kill, be in combat, and yet you expect them, or there's an expectation they can come back and be groovy. No, because it's all traumatic. And it's happening now with Plattner in Maine. He's using as an excuse, but certainly to go through that kind of trauma, imagine. I mean, when I had fights, I usually felt bad if I won the fights because I don't really want to hurt people. I mean, part of me has that. But when you get older, you got kids, and I don't want to hurt, but people on here do. And I got a little upset with Lauren because she gave a heart, if it was her, to somebody, this chicken lady, who said she wanted me unalive. What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Or what Poon said to Josh. What would you do? And some of you have friends. If someone said to you in real life, I wish death upon no. So Josh has been actually normal, and Poon was sad at the end. And I was mainly positive in my tribute and my song. But who's talking about Poon now? The truth is, if you come here for friends, you're going to be disappointed. If you come here to entertain, to talk to people, you're going to waste a lot of time like me. But I haven't been doxxed because I didn't come up here for friends. The dox is oh, you're my friend. Let me give you my name. And because I got friends. So with Poon, I kept saying, why doesn't he meet somebody in the community? My guess would be
well,
a reputation.
Did. He met two of them. He met Blast.
No, he met him online. Julie was online.
So he did in the community.
And he met. So it's not rocket science. It's easy to meet people here, but it doesn't work out. Ask Josh. Yeah, it doesn't work out. Go real life.
I've never even tried.
I think he probably had a reputation because in these communities, like my neighbors, we know we had this biker gang, and we all knew it. And Poon probably would have been a handful. Certainly, he said he got arrested 29 times. Well, I talked real to him, and I said, dude, your father's, how did his father feel? His father, and honor his father, sounds like a great guy, but how would any police captain feel if his son was arrested 29 times? But Poon didn't have that awareness of his effect on people until sometimes he got it and felt bad. So if you knew Poon, he basically punished you. You're one of those people. How dare you like me? That's the way. And he met good women, but he set himself up. that first he met a wonderful woman, but she was still married. But he was too. He had never felt he had to obey the rules of society. So 20 years ago, he never got divorce papers, which really kicked him in the ass. Because what happened was when he needed parental rights, he wasn't married. So it's more difficult. And I won't go into it, even though he talked on air. So that's what you learn, that you don't like following rules most of the time. But if you want to be successful, you got to obey the speed limit and try not to get a felony. And then you can do things like be a teacher, run for mayor, have a good job. But I never understood that part either. He was a plumber, but needed money. So he didn't always tell us the truth, because the plumbers, I don't know a lot, but I know a couple, they live around my house, and they're
He lied
expensive
about
houses.
everything.
He
Nobody
lied
gets
a lot.
arrested.
He lied
Nobody
a
gets
lot.
arrested 29 times, and it doesn't ever.
Well,
go
if
on
your
the
father
record.
was a police chief, nobody would
No,
want to
it,
mess
no,
with his
it,
son.
no. Even then, it didn't matter.
Probably
It
he
doesn't matter.
exaggerated.
Yeah,
Probably
29 times.
having
That's
300.
a huge number, man.
I just assumed because his father was a police chief. Nobody who would want to mess with that. But how did his father feel? So I'd call him on this all the time. I call him on this, and he would just say, well, I spanked my kids because I was spanked. Or I'll sell my pet pig because that's what you're supposed to do. No, if you want a good life, you got to fight that paradigm. I found out that I
Killed
had
his pet pig.
He sold his pet pig,
I
Don.
thought he killed it.
Well, he sold it when it was sick, which meant the pig got slaughtered.
Oh, poor pig.
Well, the pigs are pets to some people, but he couldn't be open. So what I would say, and people can say it to me because I should be doing better, right? I should, for sure. Even though, thank you, 23 people, really, but I'm trying. And as soon as I said I'm trying, people said, oh, he's not, or he doesn't live. Yeah, I'm trying, but I don't want to talk about it. But I will, my plan is to run for the House of Representatives, and that might mean I have to move. My mother's offered me 10 acres, and my family has influence where I was born. Just being the son of my grandfather would get me votes because he was a circuit judge, and I would have a better chance. So I'm thinking about that because in 2.5 years, I do want to run for House of Representatives. Shoot high, I got talent, and if I go back home, I'd have 10 acres. I don't know about my wife, but
hope it works out. That'd be fucking awesome.
Why not? I'm better than most politicians.
What an amazing achievement to be in the House, or like that's
yeah.
That would be crazy.
Well, it's kind of my family has influence. California is much more difficult, right? But where I live, I have a lot of advantages. So I'm thinking of that, having 10 acres, even though if I go back home, I get involved in family drama and money and all that. I mean, I love my family, but it's easier just having a couple of them here.
Yeah, I agree.
But maybe that's not the best way to think.
I guess I would agree if I had a family.
I'm kind of selfish. My wife, I have a.
Oh, I am.
It's
too,
like
man.
Josh. I have all this time, but it's better spent. Like Josh.
Yeah, it is. It's better spent just with you and being.
But then again,
I got you.
I don't know. See, we fool ourselves, and like I said, someone said, "Why do you interested?" I'm interested in people. Well, why don't you share? Fuck, listen to the stories. They all know it based on my stories. Whether I paid for sex one time in Amsterdam or I beat up because I do tell about myself. I'm unfiltered. So I started. I went to the Sands guy, and he was. I found up because he had Sands raised money to go to New York City to confront Anthony Cumia. You get it? And he raised all this money and he didn't go. So I made my first phone call and said, Guy, you're supposed to go to New York and Go talk to Anthony. Oh, he said, oh, I'm black. What am I going to go and they arrest me, take me to jail? And I said, yeah, but you could stream from jail. And if that guy had done that, he'd be a much bigger streamer. But the point is that I was so good. That Paul has like 3,500. I'll never get that much. But I've always had talent and done some drama and been popular, not as popular as a football player. So, right, Josh, and you're likable, and I don't know, did you have girlfriends? Seems like you could get them in your life. I mean, he's wealthy. He could be funny. He's got one problem that a lot of women would not like. He drinks a lot. And we're dealing with that within my family now, right? Because a daughter grew up with a drunk father, and I grew up with a drunk father, and they don't talk anymore. So yeah, it's fun. You'll get some laughs being a drunk here, but it's a terrible, terrible cost. And I relate to it because of my father. But look at the people here. Josh is brilliant, and I've said this before. Until he drinks too much. And that's what he does, probably drinks too much. But he doesn't affect people. He's more existentially free to destroy his body, like Jorg. Poon, not so much because he had children. And that's what I would tell Poon. When I said, Poon, don't beat up Kosliks or kill him, you'll go to jail. And he said, oh, so I'll go to jail. And I would say, well, what about your kids? So Jorg, yes, existentially. Josh, it upset his parents, but Josh has more license to be a drunk, if you are, than me, because I have kids and wife. And so if Josh wants to do it, that's his free choice. Jorg the same way, but it's sad, right? So why do people become drunks? A lot of the time they have stories. Jorg's was, he got falsely accused. Oh, gee, what? People on YouTube have been falsely accused. Gee, what? This Fingers accused me of being an anti-Semite when I'm completely the reverse. False accusations here. Do bad things. And at the end, Poon was falsely accusing me. Why? Well, I didn't understand. I think this is just one feeling. That he was in the hospital, and it turned out, if Titanic was correct, I'm using her avatar name. I don't know if she wants me to use a real name. That his supposed girlfriend, Poon's supposed girlfriend, what's her name? Cousin, I forgot her. They broke up, and seasons. She wasn't visiting him. So what did he feel like? He was in the hospital and found out that she really didn't love him. And that would not have made him feel good. And most of the people, they're wonderful friends, were obviously not phoning him in the hospital. I did a couple streams with him. I think Josh did one or two. I think I saw Josh. So poor Poon, in the moment of need, this woman, for a year, he said he loved. Here comes me. And I said, she didn't love you. It wasn't real. And it was proven, unfortunately. And it must have been terrible for him. And he's not going to be in a mood to put up with somebody like me. It's a sad story, man.
But this goes back to, you kind of touched it a little bit earlier, and I agreed with you on it. This goes back to like dating people off YouTube, or, I've heard a lot of times, hey, I've known this person for 10 years on YouTube. You don't know them.
No.
Come on.
You know one part of them. Again, you got to see them mad in real life.
Yes.
So an example is that AOC, Gorilla, that they came on here, Gorilla and May came on here and did this sexy talk, But when they actually met each other, she said she knew at once she wasn't attracted to him. So you got to meet the person in real life. Just like I had to meet my wife in real life, even though I'd written her, talked to her, photos, all that. And when I went to the Philippines, I didn't buy. I heard about this wonderful lady because my brother is married to a Filipina. I didn't buy anything. I went to the Philippines. I thought, oh, I like to travel, and I'll be with her and get to know her. And what happened was the crazy thing. Once I saw her at the airport, that, I don't know, that chemistry or something, I fell instantly through that hoop of love. And everybody said, including me, whatever you do, they would call me my nickname, don't marry her. And I said, of course not. of course not. But once I saw her, I still like see her sometimes. I'll stop and I'll look up and I'll say, wow, is she beautiful?
See, that's love right there. Like I've, you know the story that gets told all the time. Like when you meet the one, you'll know. See, you knew.
Well,
you know?
Sometimes the love dies, like my first marriage.
Well, you know what I'm saying, though. You know, like,
because nothing's static. Right. Even here, everything changes. If you get static, people get bored and leave, right? And I don't know. I knew I loved her because
trick. We're talking about men, women dating.
So I've noticed in this stream,
you haven't been listening very long.
One big theme is love. I sing a bunch of love songs because I've always bought into the importance of love. And a lot of the people here are like people who attack me. Who's happily married? Tell me, not Wazzy Doggy, his wife left him. And he's a terrible, but Tony had to go to Austin to be with the grandmother, mean girl or mean grandma, Lemon. And how did that work out? She came on Sean Others and said he couldn't perform. So go ahead, pretend, oh, you're friends. Yeah.
I just don't care about other people's lives other than my own, honestly.
Well, I'm interested.
I could care less.
I'm like with Poon, what do we learn? Like if you're in the hospital and you have a choice between damage to your body and living more odds, do that. Because I suspect it's easy to say, oh, I'll risk my leg. But when it comes to death, a really big fear seems to take place. For example,
put it in with him. Obviously, he took his own life. So
no, he didn't take his life, but he made the wrong choice.
I think
his life was full of wrong choices. Let's just take fidelity, because honestly, the sexual part of us reacts separately.
That's
right.
Cowardice.
But we're not animals, at least not that part. So as a man, you can't be controlled by your penis, your dick. It'll get you arrested. And if you're married, it'll fuck up the marriage. And that's what he did. He didn't commit to fidelity. And it's especially important for women, right? Because they're better with relationships and expect more. We don't have to carry children. So for a lot of reasons, I think generally, not always, women need the more secure relationship. It works out better.
Yeah,
whereas,
it does.
But was it my penis that I was operating with in Manila Airport?
Well, you'll hear a lot of couples on here say that they're married and they're not. Like Telly, I don't know if you remember Telly.
What about Vids? Yeah, I don't believe Vids is married.
They're not
a lot of people
they're boyfriend, girlfriend. Yeah. You hear a lot of people on here say they're married and they're not.
Yeah.
But
it's a game, right?
It is. It's all just a big game.
Brutal Mafia plays a game, and I was trying to figure it out. But I want to, if he wants to do it, let's do it next week. But yeah, the truth of Brutal Mafia. I'm interested. Well, I don't like this phoniness. Brutal Mafia has to change from a troll to showing his true talent. And there were a couple times toward the end he was wonderful, but for most of it, I think Brutal Mafia was hiding. Mm-hmm. So of course, the stream is a search for the truth. What is the truth about Josh? The truth about Josh is he has a lot of choices. He has a lot of time. He has a lot of ability, but like me, maybe I'm projecting, Josh can be helping people a lot more. But I don't know that much about him. Maybe he does do charity. He gives money away.
I do for 4-H.
He gives money away.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
find now
did
that
before.
I give money away, and it seems cliche and self-serving, but you get to feel good. That's the payoff. Like, yeah, it feels good, but
Yeah.
not in an irresponsible way.
Mhm.
You don't want people dependent. That's not good.
Yep. I agree.
But it's really cool. And the best thing about money is that you don't have to worry about it. So people
Yeah.
are going to be jealous of Josh, but what does he do with his life? Well, he'll probably end up, if he's like most people, you got a family, you have kids, and hopefully you meet the right one.
I know, and that's it, man. You know, that's the one thing. It sounds funny, you know. Obviously, people are gonna say shit, but it truly is the one thing that money can't buy, and that's true love, and a woman or a wife to, you know, have my
But
children.
money can buy opportunity where you'll meet
Well,
more
yeah,
women.
that definitely makes it easier, you know.
But you
Like
better have the
I don't
values.
struggle with women getting women, but I am at the age now where it's like I've been through all that, you know. I'm done, you know, like whatever. I want to meet the one now, you know. So
It's like, so before I got married, I'd have a lot of women you meet for sexual reasons and consent, and they're nice, right?
yeah, of course.
And then I got married and had married love.
Yep.
Certainly the early years, the best love. And then afterwards, I met all these women, but I wanted, you're used to the good love.
Mhm.
You're used to the good love, and that's
Mhm.
healthy. So it was harder to meet women because it wasn't enough. I mean, it was still worth it. You know, I'll
Mhm.
take that back a little. You know, it was still, it was a challenge too. I like challenge. And if the woman was too easy, I didn't like it. And
See, I'm the
it's
same way.
weird.
Same way.
If the woman was too
Yep.
easy, I didn't like that. So, like with everything, it's kind of a balance. And through circumstance, I met after, I don't know, 100 relationships in my life. I got lucky. I did the right thing. And it's like if Josh met somebody found love tomorrow, society would say, wow, you're a success. But you have to not care as much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I lived my life trying to
I
be
agree.
cool, and
I
then I
agree.
lost it, and
Yeah.
just the marriage meant more than being cool. And I'm a kind of a failure because I didn't keep my kids together in one marriage. So I say that because
But at least you see them and you've been a part
oh,
of their
they're
life.
coming this summer, absolutely.
You know
And
what
yet
I'm saying?
people
There's a
lie.
lot of people
Yeah, I have a
on here
good
that aren't.
relationship
They
with
don't
them.
do that.
Absolutely. Half the people get divorced, but that doesn't mean that I'm not a failure.
No,
That's
you're
my
not a failure.
upbringing because we don't have much divorce in our family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And but I say that because people attack me. I'm vain about my looks. Let me be vain about one thing because I do have. What else did I fail at? My best friend died, and somehow he didn't want me to know he had cancer. And there's a little bit of guilt. Why didn't I know? So there's why did I break into my? I've done things, and the worst is the spitting because it was done to somebody I loved, even though we were separating. And I'll never feel. But instead of putting that in balance and saying, "Sam, that's the worst," she forgave you. People bring it up. So I say, "Well, what's the worst you've ever done?" And they won't answer because most people have done a lot worse.
Yeah. Well, and it's the internet, dude. I mean,
But it's real people too, Josh.
yeah, but they're not real. I mean, they're like people in chat that are saying stuff that have never been on panel.
There's Maddie. He's been on panel.
They're real people, right? I mean, there's probably somebody typing that out, but they don't realize that people reading that stuff, or it's them that doesn't realize that.
Well, I've talked about this. What happens is
it creates a dynamic where you disassociate.
Yeah.
From that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's called contagion. So what happens is
what's it called?
Contagion.
Okay, that's what it is. Right.
You'll act in a mob or in a group like you wouldn't individually.
Yes.
People are much worse than individually, right?
Yeah.
So it's what I studied actually in psychology, group dynamics, to prepare me to be a family therapist, because family therapy has to do with family system. So if there's one fuck up, one of the people, then something, you look at the family system. So as a teacher, I dealt with, if a kid acts up, right, really acts up, then you want to look at the family, because sometimes it's a good thing. Well, how could acting up be a good thing? Because the kid is saying, I'm in such a toxic, unconsciously probably, I can't take it anymore. So I'm going to act up to make some kind of interaction upon the family system. And when I did a little therapy under supervision, you see this, because one kid would act up and you'd want the whole family, and you'd sit back and watch how the family interact. And you get a lot of information from that, because of course, a lot of dysfunction happens because of our families. And I still get fucked up. Sometimes I'll say something not nice to my wife, and I'll say, where did that come from? I'll think about it, and I'll say, oh, my father used to say that. So we all need to be better, or that's the purpose of life, get better. But some people on here get attention from being worse. And that's what I call out. And that's what I'm interested in, more of a thinking kind of idea. And I don't want Rev up here. And I could have, I've done those streams. I did, especially in the beginning. They bore me. I don't want talking over. I want to use wit. And I've done that. And it's amazing that people still listen to me after 8 years, because most people go away or they get tired, because I'm an interesting person. And I'm not doing this for money. If I was, I'd be a total fail. But actually, I'd probably make some money.
Yeah.
But it's freeing. You too, right? So just like with a politician, if someone's a billionaire, you're not going to be corrupted by money as much, unless you have an insecurity like Trump. Because Trump, he can never make enough money, right? But it's freeing if you don't have to deal with money, right?
It is.
And money gets you in trouble. Lauren is a very honest person, but maybe she made a couple of mistakes concerning money, and a couple of mistakes and all the wonderful things Lauren does. Of course, the scumbags don't acknowledge, right? And that's what I said, get mad at Lauren, but I stole coffee. Doesn't make me a bad person. But people don't want the truth. And the hate brings passion. So not so much good works. So the bad people keep getting reinforced, but I'm interested in the truth. I think Fingers is much more interesting, his real sliminess and phoniness, than his fake persona. Oh, he's so nice. Well, he's actually a nasty human being, but I didn't know it until he went to war on me. And you think it's okay to talk about fingering a 15-year-old, or smear me as an anti-Semite, or have a fake funeral, or most of all, ban him, boycott Sam, and then they come, a couple of those people, Tony, Paypig came in this chat. What happened to the ban, motherfuckers? And it's smart, go where the interest is. And I do great streams because I try to be fair. And Josh, we're just doing listen to Sam talk too much.
That's fine.
I could fight
I
with
like
Josh.
it. I like it. I do want to say though, I like Andy. I do. Brutal's known this. Everybody knows this. His enemies know.
A lot of people, more people like Andy than me.
Andy, and I just want to be here to say that, hey man, I think he's.
What if Andy said you were an anti-Semite?
But your enemy is not my enemy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You gotta come to grips, or Lauren and I would never get along, and Josh and I got along with Andy. So people say, well, he's nice to me, but he declared war on me. You get it? And then we made peace. And I speculate that the woman who gave thousands of dollars to May Noodles uses her money to manipulate. And it's corrupted. Mm-hmm. This world is not as good. We're not getting new people, because to me, who wants to come in here and see a stream about making fun of a sexual assault, or Poon talking about killing kids? It's too much. The good
Engraving
people
them,
don't
yeah.
want that. I just got in here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's all good, man.
No, but there's lessons to be learned by Poon, and I'm trying to learn. And
Yeah.
it doesn't honor. There's no. First of all, people are unalive, and they don't. They're not watching this, right? That's not heaven. It's closer to hell. I mean, if you believe in heaven, and I kind of do, why would you be here? So it's for us. Poon made terrible mistakes. So if I'm in the hospital, and I've learned this, do what needs to be done if it improves my life. But then again, I don't know. I could probably deal with 1 foot. Right?
Yeah, there's no reason to take your own life over a foot.
He's a plumber. He needed kind of be physical shape, right?
No, he wasn't a plumber. He worked at Amazon.
What did he do at Amazon?
He was just a floor, whatever.
Why would he do that if he was a plumber? This sounds a little new to me.
No, he worked at Amazon. I mean, everybody knows this. He worked at Amazon.
I didn't know that.
For the past like 2
I thought he was I haven't watched him that much.
No.
When I'd go there, I'd go up. I stopped watching.
He said he was a master plumber, couldn't show proof.
So here's the deal involving me.
I mean, he worked at Amazon.
Poon used people, and people can say I use people.
Everybody,
but he said he was a master plumber, right?
Yeah,
and there's people behind the scenes that you don't know about. There's this guy, Caleb Mandrake. And he was like managing Mod. He was really influential. And he looked up if Poon was a master plumber and came back to me. And it turned out that Poon at least had no proof he was a master plumber. And Poon showed me his resume. So unfortunately, Poon, as Julie said, he lied a lot.
Yeah,
and
Julie's the one that told me about him working it. And so did there's a lot of people. I mean, he worked.
But I think it would have made him a better streamer, because if we knew his despair at, say, living in a garage, maybe people would have helped him. So repressing that, it makes you inauthentic. And that's what I would do. And he would say things about me. We wanted most of the time the real.
Yeah.
And we talked real history. But whatever you say about me, I was there for him when he needed me.
Yeah, and so was I. Trust me, he had my phone number too. The thing about Poon
so Josh was
and I give him credit for this. This is a compliment to him. And rest in peace, Poon. I love you.
Rest in peace, yeah.
But he had a silver tongue. He could, he could put sandals on and convince everybody that he was Jesus. He literally could do that. And
it never worked with me, Josh.
But oh yeah, me either. But that's why he liked us. That's why he hated to we were the guys
he
who
didn't
go
like
up on his
weak people.
panel.
He didn't like.
But
morons.
we were the guys that brought the numbers and everybody would go to Poon's if they knew that me or you were on there, because they knew it was going to be an argument. But we did it time and time again, and it got to that point to where it was like that was just what we did.
We were good. There's a chemistry here.
It was fun.
And there was always conflict, but not, he didn't go low till the very end. Well, why did he go low? Because think how hard it must have been. And then this lady, maybe he loved Seasons, but obviously if she loved him, she would have gone to the hospital. But she did break up, but he would put all his faith and love. He was kind of like me.
I heard they broke up a week before he unalived himself.
Yeah, I knew it because people were saying things, just the way he talks. Because when he loved a woman, that's all he did. And I mentioned that, and I think that's one of the reasons he got mad at me. Because normally we say anything, but the guy, a hole in his foot, he found out the woman didn't love him. He probably had money, maybe he had child support, he had to work. I mean, what would it do to me? And he was so physical, right? And he had literally a hole in his foot. I think Lauren or someone saw it. And it's terrible what he went through.
So Poon never paid child support, and I'll tell you why. It was never done that was never initiated through the courts because the baby mama knew that if he paid child support, he would be able to have those boys a certain amount of time a month. And knowing how he is, she didn't want him to be him and tell them boys shit, because the first thing he would do, being him, he'd be talking shit about baby mama. So she has never gotten, and I'm just going to say this straight up, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but she never got child support. Pooh never paid
This
child
is,
support.
I only say this.
And she
because-
did that so it kept the boys away from him.
So he would tell me things.
Yeah.
And don't say it. Okay, I won't. But then a week later, he would say it on air. He couldn't keep a secret.
Yeah, he did that with me too.
He mentioned that, I think because of drugs, I don't know, but the mom didn't want his own kids around him.
No,
And he told people this because a week later, after he said, Sam, don't mention anything, he came on air and told people to raise money for legal. So this woman, you don't want to go against her, but it wasn't a good situation. Now with me, and he brought up my kids, I have a wonderful relationship with
interest of those boys that they weren't around him.
So the real cost of why he should have,
his meth addiction / alcohol wasn't good for those boys.
but he saw the kids sometimes, right? I hope.
Not very often.
Okay, so how does that make him feel? So, by the way, Terry, I'm going to bring you up, but you wanted to boycott, you talked me down. Terry? But I had your best appearance because you and me like talking politics, and yet you slammed me, if that's Terry.
Yes, because you know force.
I'm too stupid for politics. Fuck
yes,
off.
right. Shut up, Josh. I'm here for Sam.
What up, Terry? He's very
so,
good.
Sam,
he
how is your
perspective?
Yeah. How is your new show going here? Force. I have missed the part so far. Would you think it's an overall success?
Terry ain't gonna porn bomb you, Sam.
I'd say it's fairly good. The real thing is that Brutal Mafia came in, and he wasn't as good as he. That
the pedo larper, right? That's what we
okay,
about.
That's foul of you, Terry.
Yeah, well,
really?
Dude, like people get condemned to the chair for less,
Can you tell the truth?
Yes.
And I watch you, and your humor doesn't work as much, at least not with me.
Yeah, well,
you
have no humor. Yeah, well, you have no humor. That's why it's not working.
I have more than you. Nobody laughs at your streams, dude.
A lot of people. A lot of people enjoy my humor. You are more like the NASCAR driver who crashes every race and thinks that people come to watch because he's like driving so great.
Fuck,
my life is very conservative and successful, Terry, not yours.
No, he's more like Dana Kirkpatrick.
Oh, he laughs.
No, Terry. Not Danica Patrick.
See, he's the intimidator.
Sam, you need to be so pissed off right now.
And right.
Terry. Unless you travel, half of Americans don't have passports. You don't know the reality that you don't want to, especially the Middle East.
I know, dude, you signed the deal. Iran won. It's a surrender by the United States.
You can't have surrender. It hurts everything. You can't.
No, dude, we can't have. What? You can't have surrender? Welcome to the club, motherfucker.
Terry,
sometimes you have to.
Germany either.
It is perfect for Germany. My chancellor is a disappointment, a disgrace. He needs to be kicked out. And look, Russia themselves, they said like they happy like with the development in Germany because like they're willing to work with everybody. So, dude, like our thing is fine. Like your president exposed to the world what the United States is. And now we make our decisions accordingly.
It's not who we are. The president has too much power.
All right, but somebody voted for him, right?
We're not supposed to be that way. The Congress is
2 times.
To be equal.
You know where the world gets a little bit conflicted? 2 times. You voted for him 2 times.
Dude, he doesn't represent most of us.
Well, I mean,
75% of the people don't approve of him. So be careful. He's
and we paid for it, Josh.
Yeah, exactly.
And we paid for it, and now you got to pay for it. It's just what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
That's reality, right? A power
So
a
I
leader
agree
can
with
be a
Terry.
Hitler.
Oh, Sam,
or a
you might
Bismarck.
wanna liquidate some of your Nvidia stock because your president signed that Iran will get like 300 billion in reparation.
Yeah, my broker
Oh
phoned
shit! I
me
didn't think
and
of
wanted
that.
me to buy the Elon Musk and said, "Don't you? Not everybody gets to buy it, but you get to buy it." I said no because I'm not interested in making any more money.
Oh yeah, well, good for you because you have a lot of money to pay in the Middle East now. Enjoy the taxes.
No, it's the poor people who suffer the most.
Yeah, well, no, it's what you're gonna do. It's what you always do. You got to borrow the money, so the national debt will get higher, and you will reach a point where you never can pay it back, and that is when your society collapses.
Well, as long as the dollar is honored around the world.
Yeah, but the
Well,
dollar
probably.
it's because we all forced to buy American bonds. If we start buying your bonds,
Why are you
because
so
you're
anti-American, Terry?
because
Really?
I'm looking out for the best of my country. So I don't want my country to
Okay,
invest
that's a
into a
good-
country that
that's a
has
good point
nothing
of
to
view.
offer
I
for us.
will
You're right.
interrupt this and
Yeah.
say that I don't think
But
Terry
America's
is
helped the country.
anti-American. He doesn't
Terry-
hate the United States.
No,
He
dude,
doesn't like America. if you listen to him. Ask him.
I like
He just
do
sees
your
it.
thing over there in the Americas. Let our thing, like let us be friends with Russia again, dude, and we're all fine.
Well, and
Yeah,
that's
if,
why.
not,
That's
if,
why
if Russia
you know,
is not
I mean,
invading other countries, Terry.
That's why
Now they're
you gotta
threatening
give-
Poland.
you
Putin's
gotta
got to
give-
go, Terry.
You
No.
gotta
You
give
agree?
Trump credit. That's why he's thinking about getting out of NATO, right?
That's
So
why. So yeah, that's why.
you
This
don't have
well,
nothing
all
to
right.
do with the United
Okay,
States.
I
anymore.
disagree
So
with you.
Europe can do their
No,
own thing.
he gets it wrong.
I'm just saying.
Terry, you need allies because there comes a point where you need allies. Trump had no reason to use that language. No reason.
The
So when he
problem is with
needed-
the United States. The whole scam of the United States, like, works to perceived projection of military power. This is how the whole empire
Well, all
works.
countries try
Iran showed the world if you go to Malward and buy a couple of drones.
I
There
hate
is
that.
no projection of power
I talked
anymore.
about that. That the
That's why
Pentagon let
Iran
us
don't
down.
even need a nuke, dude. They have geography. They have the Strait of
Pentagon let
Hormuz
us
and a couple
down.
of drones.
Because instead of all these missile interceptors, they should have developed anti-drone cheap systems, right?
Like our system we just revealed in Germany for our allies.
Yeah, you helped Ukraine, and now Ukraine is winning. Well, it's
beautiful.
Which is NATO. Which
They're
is
Dude,
doing
you
good.
should
United
you should
States.
see the system.
I
Oh,
follow
beautiful!
all Ukraine.
Like 1,000 rounds per second, no, per whatever, right? And the thing is, each bullet gets, as soon as it leaves the muzzle, right? It gets programmed to detonate right at the right time when it
Yeah.
reaches the target, dude. This
Yeah.
is like marvelous.
They
what
put
we
on
built.
AI.
That's
I've seen.
around
I watched
years,
the clips of Ukraine.
No,
And now they're going after, they're taking away the oil, and they perfected these drones. And America needs their help,
Yeah, bro.
but you're Trump shit on Ukraine.
Love you, bro.
Nobody needs
So-
your help, dude.
Love
You
you
go
all.
and invade Cuba. Go and invade Cuba.
I hope
like
that
that is-
doesn't happen. Oh, I hope not.
There's nothing
But
invading
Epstein,
you,
Terry,
That place is a fucking nosedive, just like the UK is. Like there's no even point in what that's.
Yeah, UK is really
Terry
bad
here,
now.
like Cuba, they don't have anything, dude. What
They got
drugs?
oil. All you need is oil.
Oh, we got
you
all
don't
that we
care
want.
about
No,
the people.
Cuba doesn't
what
export
does
oil.
what does
We got all that
Venezuela
right
have?
here. We got all
They
that
don't
right here.
export oil, Terry. You're wrong.
We got
They
more
have
oil in the
locations. They're
United
close to the
States
United
Yeah.
States,
than
90
the
miles.
entire Middle East combined.
All right, then why are the gas prices so high?
Why are
Supply
the
and
gas
demand,
prices so high?
right?
Yeah. Well, you got all the
Happens
oil,
during
right?
wartime. It just
Oh,
We have
that
a lot of
happens during
oil, but the
wartime.
price is
it drives
internationally
the
based
prices of everything.
because we have
Yeah,
enough oil
no,
for America.
because
The
it's an
price is
it's an
established
international
internationally.
traded
Yeah,
commodity, and it
that's
doesn't
right.
matter how much you have.
That's
like the
right.
price
Well, it
is still like
matters.
well
Yeah.
in those
And if you think
countries
the
that
oil
you don't
converts
like,
to
right?
gas, it doesn't.
The gas is pretty cheap because they subsidize
That's
it,
gas, not
right?
oil.
You know.
Well, if
You know,
you're in the
just saying.
Middle East, you produce so much, it's going to be cheaper.
No, no, the thing is, it's
Texas.
going to be funny because like a lot of farmers couldn't get their fertilizer
Yeah.
and shit. So the ramifications will be great. And Trump will have caused the greatest famine that ever happened in mankind. So, you know,
Josh
it's
is
like,
right, and I hate
I
it.
think we're off the hook when it comes to like killing a lot of people and shit. Like it's,
Well, you
dude,
guys don't do anything anyways. So it
yeah,
doesn't matter.
because we want to live
America
in
didn't want
peace
them to.
and give our
Josh.
Well, then
people.
live in peace.
Historically,
Yes.
after Nazis,
and
they didn't
just live in
want
peace.
Japan
That's
and
fine. Do
no,
that.
they didn't
I-
want
I
Germany
agree
and
with
U.S. to
that.
rearm. So
We got
it's
it out
based
of our
on us
system
too.
in the Second World War.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
but
saying.
after
So?
10 or
That's
20 years,
fine.
Yeah,
maybe,
and now
Listen about it.
and now
maybe
all
we
of a
should have
sudden,
stopped
all of
it.
a sudden, we don't fight wars all over the world, so
Yeah.
we can have like free healthcare,
Yeah.
you know, free other things. Trump
Yeah,
said
we
it
don't
himself.
either.
Yeah,
Neither do we.
you cannot have that shit because you have to pay for all the wars. Well,
Well, we
is
can
what
have
is.
it. No,
No.
it's a commitment.
We
We
gotta
can have
pay
it.
for that black Dorito.
We should. That's a one area I'm liberal on. We should have national health care.
You motherfucker, that is the brainwashing of America. Every time, like, the government,
It's so
like, could
funny.
something good do something good for the people, you go like, oh, that's communist.
No,
it's like,
it
all right.
just-
I don't
just
say
think-
that.
the only thing that I
I
laugh
didn't
at
say
is
that
it's
about
so
Medicare or
funny.
Social Security, which is
To
socialist.
me, I think it's so funny that people like in Canada brag about free health care as
Uh-huh.
if doctors work for free. So explain to me how free health care works.
Yes. So,
Yeah,
from
so you don't
yes,
pay for the doctor.
Gary has
I
it,
can
so we
explain it for you because I have it myself. From
Yeah.
the paycheck, you get deducted a little bit, right?
So
That's
you
what
pay it.
what we call taxes. Yeah, well, the society pays for it. We
Correct.
all pay
All of
for
you
it.
pay for it.
All we, yeah, like you pay for your wars, right? We
Yeah.
pay for our health care all together, so
Oh, well.
everybody can enjoy it.
We pay
Correct.
for war and health care.
Well,
We actually
Because
do
healthcare
both.
doesn't work.
so how much? So you call an ambulance right now? How much does that set you back?
My wife just went in an ambulance a couple weeks ago.
So how much?
Well,
Well-
if you got a good job and the insurance, and you got
No,
good
no,
health insurance-
well,
I'll tell you, I had insurance. This is like a decade ago. Even
Yeah.
with insurance, it was $1,000.
So here in Germany, I
Probably
call it
more now.
ambulance. It's $10 flat.
Yeah, of course. We know that
Yeah,
for
10
York.
bucks flat. You
York
might
used
lose
to.
you
York
might
went
die
in
on
for
the
a week
way.
in the hospital and complained it was $100.
There's
You
gonna
guys are
be-
spoiled. But good for
Yeah,
you.
that's fine.
It is what
Good,
it is.
good
you
for
know?
you.
We should have
Yeah, it is good
Yeah,
for
I
us
agree with
because
that.
it's a very nice thing when you get a medical condition and don't have to be confused if you're financially ruined right now.
It's
Well,
not only
well, in the
that.
United States, the same thing happens, right? If you get so sick, you develop a disability, you're covered.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, if you're really poor.
Well,
Like, they're
you
gonna
know,
cover you.
Oh,
in
I
Germany,
might have
you're
to go.
covered before you get a
Oh,
disability.
I think I have to go. You guys finish up. I got 5
That's all
minutes.
good.
Yeah, well, your
Great.
show is terrible,
Thanks.
Sam. This will lead to nothing. Force, you're despicable. Poon Handler was your friend. You treat him like shit. That's what I came up to say later.
Oh shit. I just think it's funny, like everything that always gets told about the United States and bashed on by the United States.
That's the Terry I like.
Is
Shaw
the-
does all different kinds of things. We talk politics,
yeah,
history,
Terry's great. He's
but
great.
not when he's doing shtick. And that's what I want for Brutal Mafia. I think he's really got ability, but I'm interested in people, and the shtick don't buy it. I don't. So hopefully next week, and Josh
Amen,
is
brother.
welcome anytime. And
like it,
thank you so much, Josh. Really,
Much love, bro.
I think
Much
you're a good
love.
guy.
I think you're
For
a
real.
good guy too.
Okay, get out of
Um,
here. I gotta go.
Oh shit. Okay.
Sorry.
All right, where
Well,
we
back
going,
to
Brutal?
rudeness.
Tell me, Brutal, where we going?
Brutal Mafia is a star.
Bru-
And there
Yeah.
you are. Next week, and he had real moments, I thought, of brilliance. And we want more of that, but he's charismatic. Fuck you. And that's why you talk about him.
I'm telling you, Brutal, a fucking flight out, any motherfucker. Hey, guys.
Yeah, Josh really meets people.
I actually
He
do
doesn't
fly
want to be
people.
met. He's got
I will
secrets.
fly to people.
He doesn't
Yeah.
want to be, he doesn't want you to see his real life.
I
Right?
will fly or ride to anybody.
He doesn't want to meet people in real life. You do. He's got secrets. So let's try to get him to tell. I got to go. That was my beautiful wife. And cousin came in here, and I'm kind of embarrassed because she's listening to me babble. So I get it. Yeah. But thank you so much,
Thanks
Josh.
for having me up, Sam. I'll talk to you later. Tell the
Anytime.
wife I said hello. You have a good one, bro.
She don't want no part of this. She used to know little Rebus, right? I told this story because, I'm proud of her and I want her to be part of this. And last time, hey, there's Rebus. Hello. And he started calling her a prostitute at Apple. So don't bring your partner into this. I like talking to Terry. And you found out the truth about Josh, that he says some things he regrets, but he's really a kind person. Again, he bought shoes for this poor guy. And he's done other nice, he's very generous and he's funny and he needs me to bring out his best or his nice. So I got to go. Brutal Mafia. Yeah, next week, man. You're still the star, and you'll be bigger. And seriously, there's a lot of clones, and it sounds terrible, the accusations. I've never ever used a child. He loves his kids. Even the people know him a little bit. He loves his kids. So criticize him, and I will, but not on phony stuff. And be careful of the clones. And Brutal Mafia, he's got his own channel. And I won't defend his bad stuff, but come on. He's accused of things he did not do. And without him, without me, you're going to have less streaming. And let the people, they're so weak. The people who buy and people like Andy, fine. I like a heavier kind of content. I was never in competition, but I liked Andy, but let him smear you and go to war. And he continues because I'm sorry he's jealous of my real life. Whose life would you want? But I don't hate him, but it don't look good. And I miss the positive because I was a great guest. He was a great guest. And look at his guests. You got the monster Rebus. Good luck with that. God bless everybody. I really, even my enemies, be better, Scotty. Be better.